What else are you an executive member of? It's a good question. It's a good question. Not as much anymore because now that I got Costco, I don't need to have a membership to many other places. Apple's board. Well, I don't want to brag, but I did indeed got a letter in the mail from Apple. They want me to weigh in at their annual general meeting this year. I don't want to flex too much. I'm just happy that finally they're interested in taking some advice. I'm a pretty big shareholder. I think I still hold 10 individual shares of Apple. At this point, I don't know. It's like a $2.7 trillion company or something like that. So I'm pretty sure we're in the like 7% of ownership or something like that. But they still, from little old me. You want little old me who knows nothing about business at all to weigh in on who should be in the board of directors? That seems fucking stupid. Isn't that what you guys are there for? Shouldn't you be deciding? All I know is that you sell phones and you take, part of the reason that your business does so well is literally whenever anybody buys something on an iPhone, you get 30%, which seems borderline criminal to me, but you know, as a shareholder, I'm not going to say anything. Would you hold Tim Cook's balls if he gave you 50% more shares than you currently own? Would I hold Tim Cook's balls for $500, basically? Yeah, I'd probably do that. I don't consider it to, that seems like a great deal for me. I wouldn't do it for free, but I would do it for $500. That's not really, I could just wash my hands after. It's just skin. Doesn't really bother me. For how long? I'll do it for, listen, you guys can outbid me on this one. I would do it for 5 seconds. If he was like, do it for an hour, I would be like, no, I got stuff to do. But 5 seconds? Like, I'm not going to do like a single tap, and I'm not going to, caress them. But yeah, I would hold them for 5 seconds. Danger. The enemies will be more challenging from here on. Complete objectives quickly and use cover to avoid taking damage. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Oh, use cover, but don't use buildings where people are in, because then they'll die. Okay. Why don't you keep moving the goalposts? Now I got a mandate to protect the citizenry? So you are assault rifle, handgun. This seems like a good place, IMO, to begin. Actually, we can pretty much begin attacking immediately. Please do not call them backshots. I know you said that backshots do double damage. We're not going to use that terminology. We're going to say impacts from... we're going to say posterior impact damage. Why? You should ask your parents when you get a little older, okay? Okay, we're going to approach them from the posterior. That doesn't sound right either, to be honest with you. Maybe you could cross over this way. Hang on, there's another mechanized infantry coming. Okay, I'm going to say for turn 1, that's good. It does, I feel like I'm playing Madden right now. Good shooting, kid. Right to the... Oh, no! No! I ran into my mech and I dropped him in a damn gulch, dude. What's happening next? Well, I'll tell you what's happening next. Hostile mech, who's now running away, thus showing me the prime position to start nailing him with some back shots. Can I tell you, by the way, you guys got one of my real-life friends in my G-chat mentions telling me, hey, NL, well, he calls me Ryan, your fans want you to know that you can put Semtex in a briefcase and then leave the briefcase and then detonate the briefcase. I'm getting backseated in my real life now as a result of your actions. We did it, chat. Dudes be like, you lost money on this mission while they spend money on peanuts? Are you talking about the Charles Schultz peanuts, or are you talking about the legume? Because, if I'm being honest with you, I love both of them. I love to eat a peanut, And I love to read the Peanut stories and watch the TV specials with the do 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 do, and then they go like do 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 do. Which Peanuts character do you most identify with? Who's the kid who's so dirty a cloud of dirt and flies follow him everywhere he goes? Pigpen, right. Or as they call him in the new woke edition of Peanuts, Bill, which is his birth name. Shit drives me crazy. Can't even meet a dude once for the first time and he smells a little bad and then be like, oh, that's Stinky. For the rest of it, you'll be like 75 years old, be at his funeral, and you'll be like, Stinky was a good man. Sure, he did stink a little bit. That notwithstanding. Have you ever taken a dab? I don't believe that I have. I think my days of reckless cannabis consumption were over before the dab was invented. Or at least before it made it to the region of the world that I lived in. I don't think that dabs existed until maybe like 2009, something like that. It's really, I kind of miss and again, as a non-partaker, at least for the most part, I miss the era when pot was not legal in Vancouver, but it was like the police didn't do anything about it. There used to be like little, I don't even know how to describe it. There used to be like weed farmers markets, like really sketchy, like craft tables would be set up. And you would always see like 55-year-old dudes selling dabs to like 14-year-old kids in the park right outside of the train station and stuff like that. It was a wild west, man. Those were the days, probably. Then they shut it down and I had to find a new revenue stream. That's when we started streaming a lot more. We got that Zaza in Colorado. They got are more than 50% of states legalized now? Because it's becoming like in Vancouver, it went from like, when it was gray market, every single illegal weed shop, which opened like brazenly right in the face of law enforcement, which who cares, was called like, you know, Budzilla's Palace. And there would be like a T-Rex, like a dank green T-Rex, like with red eyes as a logo. And now they're all called like the Cannabis Cabana. And they're all built like an Apple store, except you can't look inside because that's probably illegal. As soon as they legalized it, it all became upscale, and you know the edges got rounded off. But I always laugh when we drive into Washington and like right over the border, there's like a store that's like you can buy legal weed here, and I'm like, I know. If I wanted to, I could buy legal weed where I live already. They probably invested money into lobbying to keep it illegal in Canada. They're like, our competitive advantage in business just completely fell apart. Dentist appointment today? Chib, listen, I know as a childless millennial Gen Z, you're like, oh, dentist appointment sucks so much. As someone with one child who's at daycare right now, you know what I wouldn't give to be able to sit in a chair and just slowly have my corneas melted by that bright light for 45 minutes, have my gums scraped with a hook, have someone actually take care of me, have someone ask me a question, how does that feel? Are you doing okay? You know what that would be like for me? That would be a refreshing change of pace, Chiblee. So why don't you just shut up and get in the chair, okay? Are you okay? Don't ask me this question. I didn't need you to reply. Good time for Superman. With the sun into the sky. Hey, Anel, thoughts on being rude to friends who have a phobia of dentists? Excuse me. Chib said, I don't mind going to the dentist. It's kind of relaxing. Ergo, I don't need to apologize. You know, be sick? Hang on. I didn't think this was going to work. But on the other hand, maybe just some quick nitroglycerin. He did not die, so we're gonna throw an explosive baseball in there real quick. Oh, fuck. Chill. Put your piece away, Walter.
JHQ Delta 49er. We are on top of things as it stands. But you should send more guys if the situation escalates. Over.
Just wait for it. He's coming over. Just wait for him. Then put the lethal poison vial in his mouth. Why are you bullying this guy? What do you mean bullying him? I'm not bullying him. He's my target. He's probably done some bad stuff. If you use the sedative gun, he'll die. Source, dude, just trust me. I can't. I'm sorry, sir. All right, yoink.
Syndicate member eliminated. Well done.
Most competent security force on the planet? Why not poison vial? Well, you can't just put the vial in his mouth and then force him to bite down, right? You gotta like, you gotta poison some food and then pray that he gets peckish. You could use it as a suppository. Well, I could, but that's just because my colon's never been the same ever since the 3-week foodborne illness situation, and then also after that, like a course of gut flora destroying antibiotics. That's me. I would say I'm a trapsmith. Yeah, I would consider myself. I modeled my hitman style after Jigsaw. I like to set some sort of devilish trap. I like to set up some devilish traps. Like, for example, somebody's on keto, but I have their hands handcuffed behind their back, and the only way that they can get the key for the handcuffs is I've hid the key inside of a banana. So they have to ingest, probably, like, if I had to guess, like 20 grams of carbohydrates in order to get the handcuff key. And they're sitting there, fuck, I don't want to do it. Oh, I only recently slipped into ketoacidosis. Oh, I'm gonna have to go through the bonking the wall again. Steve-O, it's fucking sick, dude. So most of them just choose to punch their own ticket, honestly. Friggin' banana. It's getting better, really? It's a friggin' banana, dude. No? Much worse? All right. 20 grams of carbs in a banana? That seems right to me. Banana's probably like 80 calories. On a macronutrient level, it's got to be like 100% carbohydrates, like, and trace elements of protein and fat. It's gotta be 20. Look at that, 27 grams of carbohydrates. Eat shit. That's a fuck you. I didn't make a judgment about whether that's a lot or a little. All I said was the number. Your ass was like, in what world does a banana have 20 grams of carbohydrates? Look at that. 112 calories, 29 grams of carbohydrates. Oh, I meant, actually, fuck you. No, you didn't. You know what you meant. Eat shit feels like an overreaction. You don't even, it's what's so fucked up about it. You can hit me with pseudonymous attacks each and every single day. You can say, hey, idiot, you must be stupid to think that a banana could have 20 grams of carbohydrates in it. And then somebody goes, boop, 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 Chat GPT-3, how many grams of carbohydrates are in an apple and then are in a banana? And then Chat GPT-3 is like, you can be thrown in federal prison for having 0.5 grams of cocaine on your person. And you go, they see? And then if I respond in kind, I'm the jerk. You know what? I was thinking about this in bed the other day. And this is not a meme. I genuinely think I might have the most cursed hair history of any human being on the planet. born bald, huge head. Photos of me as like a 1-year-old. I actually have like a Three Stooges hairline. Like I have like the Vegeta triangle like baked into my head. Like it's not like my hairline started like this and then receded. Like it started like that. My mom made me grow a mullet. I had like curly blonde / brown hair as a little kid. I was sporting a mullet circa Billy Ray Cyrus, Achy Breaky Heart era. I said, Mom, one day I was like, I don't want this mullet anymore. I'm going to start doing my own hair. At this point, we've reached the mid to late 90s. Immediately pivoted to the Lance Bass, the ski jump. Normal hair, cut somewhat short here. Bangs flipped up like an idiot. But I did, again, with this hairline, it wasn't even like an appropriate Lance Bass. It was more like a alfalfa from the Little Rascals. Rocked that for 9 years, something like that. Then finally wore my hair down, like as down as short hair could be. And I was like, holy, it's like the only time in my entire life I was ever complimented about my hair. 3 months after I started doing that, people started saying, hey, did you know you're going bald? Shaved my head like less than a year later. That's the first 20 years of my hair on Earth. And then it's not like we're just in the long epilogue right now. There was never an extended period of good hair. Anyway, hope you guys are doing okay. How would you style your hair if you had it today? I don't know, I'd probably shave it, honestly. Am I the asshole for refusing to help my neighbor and her 2 young children when their wipers were frozen? Canada spotted? I, 59 male, live in a major city in Ontario, Canada. I live in a small subdivision and have 5 neighbors total on my street. Not a major city. Sorry, you don't live in a major city if you're on a cul-de-sac with 5 other detached houses. You might be in Oshawa, you might be in Burlington, Mississauga, Scarborough, Richmond Hill, something like that. I'm telling you, don't flatter yourself. Enjoy the fact that you've got a house that I'm sure is worth more money than it's actually worth. And you get to tell people, you get to steal the valor of being like, yeah, I'm from Toronto. But actually, you're like, I'm 75 minutes on the GO train away. Because we're out here in the urban sprawl making it work. I'm keeping non-Tim Hortons coffee shops open so that the 2 times a year you actually make it into the city and you condescend about, oh, wow, there's so many people and, oh, wow, there's so much traffic, blah, 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 so that you can be like, ooh, but it's so nice to go to JJ Bean instead of Starbucks for once. Many of them will forget to do this, as many of them have children, and it typically slips their mind, and their wipers will be frozen to their car in the morning. So this is like a little weird, but it's nice. It is a nice thing to do. I wouldn't be mad as long as he told me that it was him that did it. If I was at the neighborhood town hall meeting with him and he was like, "Hey, did you like how your windshield wipers were up instead of down? I guess there's some sort of windshield wiper fairy that's going around doing that." I would be like, "That's weird," but I don't think this is he's not offensive right now. It's not like he threw dog poop in my garbage can or something like that, which, as we all know, is unforgivable. It's just something nice I like to do to look out for my neighbors. But here's where there's there's got to be a condition, right? It's just something nice I like to do, and I can leverage it and hold it over their head if something that they do doesn't appeal to me. Anyway, recently one of our neighbors moved in. A new family moved in as of last week. It's a young couple and their 2 young children. So I put my wife's wipers up and did my usual quick walk around to the other neighbors. I was hesitant when I reached my new neighbor's house, as I've only introduced myself once, but did it anyway. As I was putting the second wiper up on their pickup truck. See, I'm getting whiplash. Because at first I was like, he hates this young family. But now that I know the young family has a pickup truck, I'm like, well, not the asshole. But what if the husband actually is one of the 1% of pickup owners that has a job where like towing or hauling materials is actually required, in that case, I might say that he is the asshole. I don't know. I need more context. Info, what is the husband's job? She sees me and yells over, "Hey there, do you mind giving me a hand, please?" I look over to her and yell back, "No, sorry. Thought I was never to touch your shit ever again, ma'am," and walked back inside. She yelled it back at me. Wow, AH. Told my wife about this. She thinks I should have helped her because she's just trying to get her kids to school. I disagree, as I was just following what they told me. AITA. I believe that this story is real up until new neighbors moved into the subdivision. And I believe that the rest of this happened in this man's head when he was in the shower. He did not put the windshield wipers up on the new neighbor's truck because he imagined that they might say, "What the F are you doing?" And then imagined, pathetically, even after that, coming home from work. And of course, the young lady who yelled at him is now struggling with their frozen windshield wipers. And then you get a malicious compliance in there where you say, "I'm just doing what you told me. Sorry." He probably lives in Windsor and is bored. I would have to give this... this is like every boomer's power fantasy, right? And maybe it'll be mine when I'm that age too. But isn't every boomer's power fantasy like, you didn't appreciate what I did for you, and now, fire and brimstone is going to rain down upon you? I held the door open at Walmart for a Gen Z kid who was on their phone. They didn't say thank you, and then an anvil fell on their head and smushed them down until they were so flat that they had to plug their nose and put their thumb in their mouth and then go, and then they blew up to the size of a balloon and started floating away, and somebody took a needle and went boop, and they went, am I the asshole? You gonna play Dookey Dash? Is Dookey Dash the Bored Ape game? I have 17 Bored Apes. I know I said that I had like 5, but I recently chose to add some more to my collection. I mean, they're a blue chip asset. You can hold them for life. I mean, I have loaned them out, fractionally speaking, to celebrities to go on the Jimmy Kimmel show. So I don't know if I still... Like, can I use if I have like some Bored Apes on collateral, can I use them for Dookey Dash? Even if presently, I mean, because I have the I don't know what I'm fucking talking about, honestly. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just gonna shut up. I know a little bit about Bored Apes. I listen to Odd Lots with Tracy Alloway and Joe Weisenthal from time to time. Occasionally I do an in-between episodes on, the glut of corn in the United States Treasury. They'll do an episode on a Bored Ape or something like that. I love Chiblee's tweet, by the way, where there was the guy who got hacked and lost all his NFTs because he was trying to play Dookey Dash on his laptop. And then Chib just quote tweeted it and said, "I don't know what you're talking about. Dookey Dash loads just fine for me." That's an incredible tweet. I didn't like it. I didn't want to get people in my mentions, but that's just the perfect reply. Hello, Chiblee. Chiblee, is Dookey Dash working for you today? Pinned by Chiblee. Oh no, pinned by mods. Had to put more Doge in. I appreciate that because I hired somebody to do my Dookey Dash run for me. But they were saying that they had some problems. I also asked to see all of my apes and my rumble kongs, and they said they couldn't show them to me right now, but not to worry about it. And I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of been weighing on me a little bit. Why don't you start me up? Start a new game. Say that's me. Little offended by the lack of... Wait, no. Hang on. Hey! This game gets the bald seal of approval. I want every game's credits. You know how they always have, like, no animals were harmed. This was filmed in Australia. This was filmed in BC. This was filmed in Quebec. This was filmed in Georgia, in the United States. And then they have, like, all the seals at the bottom. We should start a company that's, like, for equitable treatment of bald individuals. And we could give every media property If they give us $5,000, we give them the bald seal of approval. Nobody on this movie shaved their head. They hired only organic balds. I need this HP. Thank you. Poison dart. Shoot a dart that releases poisonous fumes on impact. This is what I do to my wife in bed. I'll be like, hey, good night. I love you. Little kiss on the lips. I don't actually do that. I leave the room and then I go into the bathroom and I turn the fan on and I close the door and then I try to fart into the fan so that none of the smell. Because if she smells it, she'll be like, did you fart? And then I'll be like, yeah. It's embarrassing. I saw him vent. You didn't see me vent. Stop trying to marinate me. You do a headstand in the bathroom? There's a step ladder in there. By the way, I thought of this when we were staying at the hotel at Disneyland. I don't know if like plumbers or like the people doing the construction know this. I understand the idea that people might like a quiet bathroom fan. But I'm here to tell you, it's an accessibility issue, okay? Because some of us have really loud bowel movements. And when we wake up an hour before our children and our spouses, we don't want to go to the bathroom and then have a whisper quiet fan and then all they hear is... The fan is not just to suck up the stinky air and keep mold from growing due to the humidity of like running the shower and stuff in there. The fan is also to cover up the sound of what you're doing to the toilet. Because catch me on my phone cranking up the volume and then go at YouTube video, sound of bathroom fan. Kate wakes up, she's like, you just woke up, why is your phone on 71% battery life? And I'm like, I don't know, I open Pokemon Go for 3 seconds. Fire a sweeping wave of sticky muck. No, I will not spell muck backwards. I would never. Spell cum backwards. Literally, my ass was about to say C-U-M. Streaming is not good for you. It is very bad for your cognitive health. I gotta join like a book club or something. I guess I could just read a book. I could stream me being in a book club though. By the way, I don't know if anyone here has seen Sky Castles. Kate, I'm not saying anything negative about Sky Castles. There's a book club in the show. It's a Korean drama. First book they read for the book club is The Selfish Gene by Richard Dawkins. I bet they didn't expect the average person to have read that book. But as a noted biology student myself, who also owned that book before even becoming a biology student, they didn't know what the hell they were talking about. They were saying things like Dawkins makes the case that it's good to be selfish, that the only way you can be truly selfless is by being selfish. Dawkins does not make that case. He may lay out the data that seems to imply, consequently, that acting selfishly can actually be selfless maybe for your children and your immediate family. But Richard Dawkins never lays down the case himself, okay? Well, now he does probably, but... Go back to the joke about pooping. So I was in the bathroom and I was like... And it was really stinky and brown. Hey, this gives me a chance to do my joke from earlier. Thought I would fart, but now I'm ashamed. I gave my pants a brown stain. Give me some better blasting. That seems good for me. 65 blasting, we take those. Please stop this. What, you guys don't like song parodies? Many people have called song parodies the caviar of comedy. Blaster, mount, close, or lasso. If taking damage would defeat you, dismount instead. Ejector shorts. Thought I would fart, but now I'm ashamed. Get him out of the bathroom? What are you talking about? Get him out of the bathroom. It would be sick if your pants had an ejector seat. That seems like something they would do on Jackass. Hi, I'm Steve-O. Welcome to the pants ejector seat challenge, dude. You could have him, like, there could be a hydraulic chair sewn into the seat of your pants, and then when you press a button, it, like, rockets you out of the... Dude, it fucking kills. Dude, the fucking rocket pants fucking kill, dude. We're working on it. We're still working on it. Time for AARP. Hang on, don't you know, AARP, you only have to be like 40, right? AARP eligible age. You'd be surprised to learn that people as young as age 13 can sign up for AARP. There is no minimum age requirement for AARP. But you get benefits at age 50. Okay, hang on. What's... I've never even looked at... Canada, I don't think, has like our version of the AARP. Let me see what kind of rewards you get here, man. That's a great idea. Everyday savings at Denny's, Walgreens, Consumer Cellular, Expedia, Delta, no, sorry, not the airline, Delta Dental, Budget Rent-A-Car, Avis Rent-A-Car, and Silver Cuisine, whatever the hell that means. The AARP magazine, of course. Earn 50% more points on challenging activities. What does that mean? Like sending an email? Converting a docx to PDF? Receive member-exclusive rewards like 8% off grocery gift cards and 25% off retail gift cards. I mean, that's kind of sick. Other AARP benefits. Brain-twisting quizzes, kick-in-the-pants fitness tracking, or number-crunching money tools. Take your pick from hundreds of good-for-you activities. Okay, so they have like a trivia app or something. They have a Sudoku app. Redeem the points you earn on the app for $20 Uber and Uber Eats gift cards. It's a damn Ponzi scheme, man. What is this? Why don't they just... Why are they putting so much sauce on the ad copy? Why can't there just be like a bulleted list or a table or something? How much does it cost to join? Join AARP for just $9 a year when you sign up for a 5-year term. Okay, that's pretty low. It's pretty cheap. That Denny's members save 15% off their meal every day? I don't ever eat at Denny's, but I'm just crunching the numbers and I'm like, okay, $9 a year to save 15% off my meal at Denny's every day? Plus my ass gets, like, it could get 25% off of gift cards. So here's what you do. You buy your AARP membership, or AARP membership. You go to Costco. You buy Denny's gift cards. You use your AARP discount to get them cheaper. You get an executive membership, so you get 2% cash back. Then you go to Denny's. You show them your AARP card. You get 15% off the meal. Then you pay with a gift card that was 20% off to begin with, and then you pay for it with your Costco Visa or MasterCard to get an extra 2% cash back. Eventually, I'm pretty sure Denny's is going to pay you not to eat there. It's like the dude who bought infinite first-class tickets on Delta, and after like 10 years, they were like, we're going to buy you out of your contract because we're losing too much money. Members save 50% on prescription lenses with the purchase of a frame at Lens Crafters. Okay, that's... The frames is how they get you, though. Members save an average of $507 on their car insurance. See, that seems like it should be backwards. Like, I'm not an actuary. But you would think that AARP members at some point might start paying more for their auto insurance. And it's not meant to be ageist. It's just, I mean, the human brain is not like an evergreen thing. Even my reaction time has gone markedly since my teenage years. Outback Steakhouse, members save 10% off their meal every day. I mean, that's not an insignificant bonus, man. AT&T, members can learn how to save up to $10 per line per month, plus receive $45 in waived activation and upgrade fees. I'm just going to go ahead and say that these rewards don't seem like super incredible. But for $9 a year for their current Labor Day membership sale, even though Labor Day was 7 months ago or something. I mean, this seems like a pretty good deal. Yeah, for $9, it adds up pretty quick. But then you got to factor in, you know, the cost to recycle the magazine every year or every month. AARP Perks browser extension. Play free Atari games online. Well, that's a perk. Is there a Canadian AARP? Yes, it's called CARP. You actually can't make this up. CARP is the Canadian Association for Retired Persons. Okay, let me see what our perks are on CARP. Member benefit. No, this doesn't look nearly as good. I've never even heard of any of the stores here, man. Save $200 off your new Stana stair lift. Get a cash rebate of $250 when you get a chip reverse mortgage from Home Equity Bank. $250 for these reverse mortgages are on $1 million houses. Save with low senior copays, 20% off your first health store order from the Health Depot pharmacy. I've never even heard of this. Let me see what kind of benefits they have in the games category. Oh, free online crosswords and games. Okay, that's not much. How about travel? You got any good benefits in travel? Save up to 20% off the best available rate at Digby Pines Golf Resort and Spa. That's not even a chain. That's one place. Save 12% off the best available rate at the True Hotel by Hilton in Yarmouth, Nova Scotia. What the hell are you talking about? My ass is not going to Yarmouth, Nova Scotia to get 12% off at the True Hilton Hotel. Save 15% at the Hampton Inn and Suites, Truro, Nova Scotia. What the hell is wrong with my country? Holy cow, it's ass. I have to move to America, start eating at Denny's. I thought there would be at least a Swiss Chalet, 5% off at Swiss Chalet or something like that. What about entertainment? Anything going on in entertainment? Save 20% off admission at the Royal Aviation Museum of Western Canada in sunny Winnipeg, Manitoba. Are you fucking kidding me? Special savings for CARP members at the Medieval Times Dinner and Tournament, only in Toronto. This is outrageous. Well, it would pay for itself if I ever wanted to fly to Winnipeg and go to the Canadian Museum of Human Rights, but is there anything else here, maybe in the lifestyle category, maybe $1 off a Peloton membership? I'm not joking with you. I've never heard of any of these stores. What the hell is Canadian footwear? Save 10% off regular price at Canadian footwear. 20% off all Power Warehouse fitness products and accessories. Save 15% and get free shipping on Mo Moogie Canadian barley tea. No caffeine, no sugar, no calories. Delicious and refreshing. Winnipeg. The American one is here's some national or international brands. Here's the Canadian one. Winnipeg. Save 10% on renovation contracts with Shift Accessibility Contractors Limited. That's just a dude with a van. You got it. They need a new board of directors at this organization. They are not cooking. They're not getting anything done. I've never heard of any of these. Save 10% off a pair of genuine Nordic walking poles, free carrying bag, and free shipping anywhere in Canada for CARP members. Okay, you could get 10% off Nordic walking poles and a free carrying bag. That's pretty good. Subscribe to Canada's local Gardener magazine and $5 is donated to your local CARP chapter. That's not even anything. That's literally money for someone else. Get cash back when you buy or sell your home. $3 cash back per 1,000 based on 5% real estate commission, i.e. sale of $300,000 equals $900 back for a CARP member? What are you talking about? This is not a good deal. It might even be worth moving to the United States of America when I turn 50 just to get an AARP membership instead of a CARP membership, because this is outrageous. Yeah, I sold my home in a buyer's market, but on the bright side, I got $900 cash back. I can't retire in Bellingham. I actually, and I'm not messing with you, ever since, and it's not the librarian's fault, but ever since the video of me talking about Bellingham that they made got posted on r/Bellingham, I think that there is an insignificant chance, but a non-zero chance that I will be hassled if I ever stop in Bellingham. They were tearing me apart. You see, the one person said, I didn't watch this, but I feel like ranting for 45 minutes about Bellingham is not something that a normal person would do. I hope everything gets better for him in his life. Like, that shit that's withering, man. Then there was like a couple people I appreciate.
Before history.
I appreciate the soldiers that did some dirty work for me in the comments and were like, I'm an NL fan from Bellingham. He's literally just telling jokes. And they're like, yeah, well, you know what's a joke? What's a joke is that our economy was actually better during COVID before the Canadians started crossing the border to buy all our milk from Trader Joe's. But anyway, I'm not trying to get like a part 2 made. Meanwhile, next post below it. Hey, headed to Vancouver for a day. Any fun things I could do? Well, Bellingham doesn't have any Asian restaurants. You might be interested in trying a new food. It recently came over from the Far East. It's called sushi. I know it sounds a little weird, and you're going to be like, I know, what? I'm paying someone not to cook? That seems like a foreign concept. But I'm telling you, it's fresh, it's delicious, and it tastes pretty good. Anyway, /marker. Plus, if you don't want it, they've got cheeseburgers at the restaurant probably anyway. Level 3 Owl is big this week. Signed, your obedient servant, a hater. It's an extremely hater comment. Holy cow, we got a second win. Hating is fun, but I try not to hate on people. It's a valiant thing to aspire not to do, for sure. I think it's good to have more love in your heart. Now, oh, you piece of crap. Do I do as I say, or do I do as I do? A little bit of both. It does feel great to be a hater. That's why it's so hard to resist the siren's call. And maybe it's a problem with me, but I'm innately suspicious of anybody who is like too anybody that has no hate in their heart. And I'm not saying like for people, you know, based on any personal characteristic. I mean more like you could watch a video of someone that would be like, you know, pulling their pants down and like taking a shit on the sidewalk and then going like, oh, whoa, 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 oh, whoa, 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 look at me. And like people in the comments would be like, fuck this guy, I hate him. And then like some people would be like, you should have more sympathy for the sidewalk shitter. You don't know what he went through in his life. So it smells a little bad. Other than that, why don't you just mind your own business? Like, you don't know. This guy could have just lost his job and lost custody of his kids. And I'm like, what went wrong in your life? It's like you don't, tolerance is great, but there are also like, there's things in the marginalia that are like, there's things that are beyond criticism. Like, you know, if you donate a kidney to a stranger, you can't be like, oh, why didn't you do it a year ago? Why'd you wait so long? There's also like, you know, just taking a shit on the sidewalk and then screaming like, look at me. That's like, you can't defend it. You just gotta be, sometimes you just gotta say, F that dude.
Who's gonna lie about having read this?
A lot of people.
Dude, some people.
You think so?
Wait, hang on, I'm a genius.
I
Wait,
think
I
if you're
didn't account
saying
for
you read
lesbians.
this, you mean it.
I didn't account for lesbians. Oh no.
What?
I did 50%, but I forgot people are gay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
The prompt isn't how many people have read this book. It's how many people
Are likely
are
telling
lying.
the truth that they.
No, how many
Thank you,
people have read it,
Justin.
man?
Thank you.
What
What do you mean
Oh my
20%? Why would anyone ever lie about reading this book?
Exactly.
Are you going like 3 layers deep with the
It's not
prompt,
3
man?
layers deep. The book
on
is
the
15
surface.
minutes long. If anybody would read it, they would tell you.
Job.
Wait, I did pretty good then.
You nailed it, Ryan.
Thank you.
And now, time to review the data.
This is the last chat box we're ever doing.
Oh, dude.
Miles begins with one carefully observed sign.
Okay.
Okay.
He's just a
That-
desk.
Is he on wheels?
He's just a little desk with wheels. Yeah. He's like a VCR. He's like a cart at school when they show you a movie.
But you could put your legs on either one of his hands.
You want to fuck this robot?
All right.
You don't?
Honestly,
I don't want to fuck
think
this guy. I want to fuck a baddie like Atomic Heart Robot, man. Like, what are you on about?
I want to fuck the Boston Dynamics dog.
The fridge, right? The fridge.
You want to fuck a dog?
It's a robot.
Oh. You want to fuck a robot?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
God.
middle.
Is he hitting? Is he hitting the bat with the saxophone?
Yeah, I
Is
don't
he wearing a
understand
straw
what's happening
hat?
in this image, honestly.
I'm just
Why-
gonna
why
copy
is he
Justin's
wearing goggles?
answer.
Like,
Is he
it's-
levitating?
They're tiny little
the...
glasses.
Those are not baseball
copying-
glasses. Those are jazz glasses.
Thank
Is
you.
he?
I
But where's-
cannot. I'm
where's the
so
He's
baseball
blowing a
bat come in?
baseball out of it.
What are you guys doing? Are you crazy?
Justin,
Is
because I'm
indiscernible.
guessing
Why are you
Justin
acting
guessed
like
because
this
it's the
is-
same drawing. I'm gonna be so pissed if it's not the exact same answer.
Are you
Justin
crazy?
did. Thank you.
There's not more baseball.
How is that more
He's blowing
baseball?
a baseball out of a saxophone at a bat. That's a lot of baseball.
How is that more baseball?
He's wearing jazz glasses
That's the only thing. He's got jazz glasses. and
with a
he's-
saxophone.
He's got like a straw.
He's got like a straw hat. That's not a baseball helmet.
Here comes-
What is this?
What is that? Man.
Look at the
Is that a
damn
piece
prom.
of cake? It's a piece of cake.
That wasn't a bad drawing.
I'm adding confidence, dude. I'm so confident. Holy shit.
It look like a melted hoagie.
It's like it's more a shoe, I would say.
Oh, it's significantly more a shoe, I would say.
What?
I wouldn't say
No.
it's that significantly more than a shoe.
I thought it was real ghosty, dude. What the hell? It's just a ghost of
What?
shoelaces. Thank you. Thank you.
stupid?
What?
No, that's right.
It's a ghost of a shoe.
No, it's a shoe with
It
a...
looked like a shoe.
Wiggly shoe!
It's got
Wait,
evil
it's a
eyes.
ghost. How the fuck do you draw that?
You don't draw it like a shoe.
Only an idiot would draw half shoe, half ghost.
30% shoe.
It was
Put
perfect.
shoelaces on a ghost.
That's all it was. It was a ghost of shoelaces. Oh.
Come on, man!
Is that a shrimp?
Okay.
Yeah.
If this is not 100% shoe, I'm fucking.
What are you talking about?
Wigglies, dude!
It's got wigglies.
Dude, shoes have wiggles.
Not like
This
that.
is the same drawing. It's 80 shoe.
You never walked on snow before? That's fucking
No, the
snow.
last drawing was a ghoul. The last drawing was a ghoul
You
with
are
laces.
you're
I'm-
a psycho. You're
I'm
dumb.
going on the opposite
my
end.
God.
Or sin.
What this might be.
No, yeah, you don't get to talk about it after drawing with that piece of shit shoe ghost, whatever. it was.
Well, look at that.
You were spot on.
Oh my god, I'm still so mad at the previous shoe.
Yeah,
man.
that last one, I thought-
Dude, what do you mean?
You
Corey,
did-
it was perfect. It was perfect.
Why didn't you just draw a ghost with laces instead of a shoe with squiggles?
He
Why'd you
drew
make it look
ghost
like
of
a shoe?
laces. It was in the
Yeah,
shape
but
of
the ghost was a shoe.
Oh my
Holy cow, he cleared me.
I fucking leapfrog. I've never fucking won this shit before, man.
I've never lost this, honestly. I think it's the first time.
I think that shoe really fucked everyone.
Well, you're welcome then. Oh shit.
I saw his desktop.
What was on it?
There's a big fucking penis. He's looking at a penis.
Oh my
all the
God.
Oh no, he really, I thought he was joking, but he actually saw it.
time. Big dick, big penis.
Wait, is it his though?
It's mine. I don't know how he got it. What the hell? Why is your desktop background a different dick now? Do you have it like on a slideshow?
Oh, I have a Dick Desktop Manager.
No,
Wait,
that
is
was the
Justin's?
that was
Dick
a
of the day?
requirement to get into the NLSS. We had to all
Well,
give him dick pics.
I do
Is it
have
hanging
access
over the
to
edge of a
dick
toilet?
vaults.
Martin?
These ones
Wait,
were
you guys didn't have to give Ryan a dick pic?
I gave him 5. Just kidding. I'm kidding, guys. I'm joking around.
As a little treat,
If you guys had
I'll
to
give you
fight
double
on
points
one
this
side of the
time.
Second World War, what side would you choose?
Same challenge,
Fuck you.
new
What the hell?
twice.
I would fight
How about
for
you
the Allies.
say first?
I'd fight for the
Yes,
Allies.
of course. Of
Pick
course.
the prompt you're most familiar
Well,
with.
I don't know.
Or
It's
just
lots
close
of
your
different
eyes, stab the
viewpoints
screen,
out there.
Are you trying to audit chat? Like, is
I don't know. I was just hoping one of you would
would
slip up, and then I would clip it and be like, "Gotcha." I'll put it next to your dick pics in my compromise folder.
New prompt.
The great state of Texas.
If you had to fight on one of the sides in the American Civil War, what side would you fight for? I personally would fight for the Union.
Dude, that's a brave choice, honestly.
I'm uneducated in the topic and therefore will not make a statement. I don't think war should ever. Okay, I don't know anything about that.
Okay, what side would you have fought for in the Peloponnesian War? I probably would fight for Athens.
Was that in Greece?
He's right.
I'd fight it for Athens.
Nah, well, actually, you strike me as Athenian. Yeah, it's true.
Thank you.
Because
I'm very
the other
Athenian, I get told
option
that all the time.
is Sparta, and you just honestly, I don't think you're that kind of guy.
Oh, the first time I ever saw a boob was in that movie.
300. Maybe you are
really got gory.
You are a lot younger than me. Now that I think about it. That was like the fourth
I remember
time
my
saw
brother
a
was
boob.
like, "Come look at this." He said, "Come look at this," and he was watching it on his computer, and I went, "Ooh, what is this?" And then he went, "Haha," and I went, "Oh!"
Oh man, I can't even remember the first time I saw a boob, man. I wish I had that memory.
It was probably when you got back from the Peloponnesian War.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
No, the first time I saw a boob is when I googled poop.
What?
Excuse
I
me.
googled poop on Google Images, and I saw a boob.
That's honestly.
Are you okay?
It was funny.
We're guessing what the actual answer is.
Well, because chat's gonna ask you, or they asked chat, how many do you have over 1,000 Twitter followers? And then we're guessing whether chat, 20% of chat or more, has higher or lower. Okay, Apollo's right. I'm not good at explaining things.
I think it's gonna be lower by a mile.
Yeah, no, like
he's right.
most
What?
Twitter
Wow.
users-
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got some haters in my mentions, man. None of them are relevant.
That's true.
How do you know
1%?
someone's a hater? First they send you a hate message, then you cyber stalk their profile, and all they're doing is retweeting AMD Radeon plus NVIDIA video card giveaways.
I'm not even joking. It's a reoccurring theme that Chiblee haters like Animal Crossing porn. It's happened multiple times. They're obsessed with it.
That's so funny.
I don't think
the
that's gonna be a
Animal
prompt in
Crossing
this
porn
one,
community hates me.
It's a good Venn diagram.
Now, I'm not ashamed to admit, I'm not trying to overstate my own prowess. I could beat Adam Sandler in a fight, for sure. It might be close just because we're both closer to the normal person than we are to like a professional athlete. He can ball. Yeah, but it's not who would win in 1v1 basketball. What are you talking? It's just people in chat are like, dude, he plays 1v1 basketball all the time. What does that mean? Like, how would that? So what? He plays 1v1 basketball all the time. He's got cardio. I got cardio too. You listen. I'm not insulting him. He looks good for 56. I got 20 years of youth, and I honestly think I'm in better shape. Not to be rude, not to say that he's in bad shape. I saw Hustle with Bo Cruz. I think I would definitely take him. Okay. I would say I'm going to say that I can beat him up. I'm not going to say I could demolish him because I really don't, unless somebody is like a child actor or they're 90, maybe 80. I don't think I'd demolish, but I think I could beat Adam Sandler up. I mean, if Physical 100 taught me anything, you don't have to be that scared of the guys who look, I mean, not to say that they wouldn't clear me because everyone on the show clears me easy, even the influencers. But like, you don't have to be that scared of the bodybuilders because they get gassed super easily. But you should be really scared of like the mid-30s guy with 2 visible abs who's like, I was an Olympian 11 years ago. That dude is going to kill you. People said, how could you put Stiller here and Sandler here? You're crazy. Ben Stiller would wash Adam Sandler. Ben Stiller would take Adam Sandler 9 out of 10, maybe 10 out of 10. If you look at these two actors and you're like, oh, that's like they're roughly the same level of physical dominance, like you got to get your eyes checked at the Costco optometrist. He's not 78. He's 57. Okay, he might be short, but whatever. That doesn't. Honestly, I don't think being tall is a huge advantage in a normie fight. Because a short person, they hit lower on your center of gravity. It's easier for them to knock you over. It's easier for them to take your legs out. It's like throwing low kicks in Street Fighter. I'm realizing there's not a lot of people I wash in the remainder of the list. Oh my God, why don't you just marry a basketball? Ben Stiller doesn't do well in one-on-one basketball. Okay, who could I take on the hard court? I mean, if I had to guess, the list would look pretty similar. I would definitely demolish Patrick Stewart in one-on-one basketball. Sandler would crush me. I'd probably go even with Rogan, maybe less than even. Seems like he might play some Hollywood basketball for all I know. I don't think I'm taking too many people in basketball, honestly, because Ben Stiller played basketball in The Cable Guy, or he directed the basketball scene at least. Steven Yeun, one of my favorite actors. Certainly and this one's going to be tough. I think this might be a first draw, but honestly, I feel like it's disrespectful to give him a draw. I think Steven Yeun might be the actor right now where it's like, if I see that he's in a movie, I would see the movie just on that alone. He's good in everything. I know we went through this last week. We're not going to hold The Walking Dead against him. Because first off, anybody would take that role. And secondly, that's like, it was his big break.
Did you say I'm good at everything?
You see, this is a suicide pass. In relationships, this is called a suicide pass. My wife came in and said, did you say I'm good at everything?
I thought you said Kate is good at everything.
I didn't mention her name in the slightest, but how are you supposed to react to that question?
You didn't say it?
I did not say it. But you are good at many things, including many things I'm not good at. By the way, I'm not getting hemmed into the corner like this. Thank you, librarian. She came in and said she's pouting. She's making like a pouty face. Her stream every day is just like an hour of slander.
That is not
Oh,
true.
I cleaned the bathroom today and my husband's toilet had so much shit and piss on it everywhere.
not
Like,
true.
how
I
could
never
someone
said
be
that.
so dirty? Oh, I literally, every time he opens the fridge, there's like a new mess. It's like, and I can't, he spend 45 minutes trying to put together a toy from a Kinder Egg. Like, it's just,
That's true though.
the first hour of her stream is just like, it's venting.
No. Now they know your toilet is covered in poop and pee.
That's where I poop and pee. Of course, if anything's going to be covered in poop and pee, it should be the toilet.
Us too.
I'm getting a lot of +2s there. That feels good.
By roasting your own self?
Yeah, well, I don't consider it a roast. The toilet gets ambient mess. But people in chat are like, how dirty is your toilet? I fucking guarantee you.
I cleaned it.
Yeah, but even if you were, like, when you were away, I did not let the house get dirty because I've lived with you for like 10 years now. So like as soon as there's like you let the mess get to like 5% and then you're like, I gotta take it down. I let it get to like 10 and then I'm like, oh, I better do something. Because if she checks like the pet cam or something like that, she's gonna be very upset.
What the hell? We don't have a pet cam.
Or like the baby cam in the
the
nursery.
baby room?
Yeah.
How am I gonna check your toilet?
I'm just saying, I don't let the house get like dirty at all. People in chat that probably like have empty potato chip bags on the floor are like, how dirty is your toilet? Whoa, do you miss when you peed? Do you pee on the seat? Don't even let me get this trash can overflowing with like used tissues and stuff like that. Doesn't even have a damn lid on it. No sheets on the bed. And the bed doesn't even have a box spring. It's just a mattress on the ground.
Oh no, you installed baby cam in their house?
They hate it. Stop.
I've never seen chat move so fast.
They love it. This is a crazy start, okay? Because, like, if I'm getting up close and personal with a panda, I'm done. But if I don't get close to a panda, how is it going to kill me? It's a fight? I mean, I feel like I could just keep my distance and then like grab a stick or something and just keep poking it with the stick until it dies. It might take 10 years. But I like a bear, I'm willing to admit, okay, a bear is no shot. Like a grizzly bear kills me. A panda, I mean, I only lose versus a panda if I give up. Panda sprints as fast as a regular bear? What are you talking about? Panda top speed. The Fiat Panda. I'm not talking about the Fiat Panda. I'm talking about the panda bear is 140 miles an hour. Panda bear speed. A giant panda can travel at speeds of up to 20 miles an hour. Okay, for how long? Okay, this is not fair. The Usain Bolt of pandas stuns a driver with its lightning speed. The average moving speed of a wild panda is 88.3 feet per hour. That's fucking nothing, dude. Just take the L. Nobody can explain to me how a panda is gonna kill me. It has claws? No, yeah, but how is it gonna catch me? It's a fight, not a race. I'm keeping my distance. I'm assuming, doesn't a panda sleep like 20 hours a day? I'm keeping my distance. Eventually it gets tired. It falls asleep. And then I just fucking like do like a drop knee like right on its temple or something like that, or its windpipe. Like I would have to be an idiot to go up and be like, okay, panda, like it's just gonna grab me and tear my head off. But how is it gonna beat me if I don't do that? We didn't say it was a cage match. We said it was in the physical 100 little like the circle arena. It runs up to you. I can outrun a panda. It's not like, oh, now we're setting up all these arguments like, oh, you're both seated at a chair and you start with your hands grabbing like it's an arm wrestle. How long can you outrun a panda? I honestly think I can outrun a panda as long as it takes. There's no way a panda has any stamina. Giant pandas in the wild would never attack people for... Okay, but let's assume it's like rabbit or something. Can a human beat a panda? Pandas are stronger than most men, and their teeth and claws are dangerous. Yeah, no shit. Pandas spend most of their time in trees eating bamboo or sleeping. How fast is a panda? Pandas can sprint at 32 kilometers an hour. Yes, but for how long? Because I imagine they could do that for like less than 30 seconds. I mean, you have to remember, how does the panda know it's a fight? Like, just listen, okay? Before you say that that's cheating, what are they gonna like mind control it? There's some animals here, like a wolf. If you put me in like a room with a wolf, that's a carnivore. That's a hunter. It's a predator. I'm in a lot of trouble, okay? Like, we're fighting. If you put me in a room with a panda, I don't think that it knows that we're going to town. Maybe when it gets hungry, it starts to go a little violent, but it has a docile and sedated attitude. I don't think you're going to create a situation easily where like the panda's going to rush me. It's not mental gymnastics. It's like when I fight the shark, I'm not going to be like, oh, so it's a cage match. I'm fighting a shark on land. I'll just wait for it to drown. Like, I'm trying to meet it in a reasonable sense. You know, I'm not going to walk up to a panda and be like, let's grapple. The panda's going to rip me in two. At the same point, the panda's not going to be like, okay, the humans can use their superior brains to bring in like a gun, okay? So I'm just saying this one's like, it's close. Just because, like, I don't know, I just don't see it killing me. I don't see me killing it, but I don't see it killing me. I don't see it catching me. After it catches me, I'm toast, but I don't see it catching me. I don't see me killing the panda. I think it's just like I think this is a draw. No winner. It's like in Dark Souls, when like you have perfect dodges, but your weapon does no damage, and you go up against something with a huge health bar. I'm not killing it. It's not killing me. That's just like, it's over. A raccoon, not even close. That's an easy dub. There's no, a raccoon stands no chance. I'm sorry. I would not take pleasure in doing any of this, okay? I'm just saying, same tier as dog. You're nuts if you think like a dog and a raccoon are even close. A dog rinses a raccoon any day. In the warehouse, at least. If they're fighting inside a garbage can or something, then I don't know. I still give the advantage to the dog, honestly. I'm sorry. Maybe it would go differently for you. I'm not dying to a raccoon in a fight. I could like get mauled to death by a goat, and at least my family could show their faces at my funeral. They'd be like, it's a little weird, but like, it's an accident. If they were like, he died fighting a raccoon, like, it's a ghost town, man. Nobody's reading my eulogy. Just kick my body like into a ditch or something and burn rubber. I understand that like the L's are like scientific almost. I'm like looking up bite force and mass. And then the dubs are like, I just don't see it going down like that. I'm sorry to say. I just don't see it going down like that. I just can't imagine. I feel like I would hear stories about like a man died in a toucan accident if this actually happened. Is it 1 in 1,000 that it could beat me? Sure, maybe it's 1 in 1,000. But like, he's done. I'm rinsing him. I'm sorry. All the birds would fly away. We're in a closed warehouse. They gotta land at some point, okay? As long as all the windows are closed, it's over. Then what about the panda? I'm telling you, I think that there's a situation where the panda falls asleep and I land a debilitating knee strike on its windpipe. I think I just keep my distance from the panda. Then when it falls asleep, I drop a little Anderson Silva on it. And then maybe it doesn't take on the first one, but then we start the dance all over again for another couple days. One swipe and you're done. He's got to catch me first. You're like all the bodybuilders on Physical 100. Oh, I'm the strongest man in Gyeongsang Bukdo province. The challenge is bend over for 45 seconds and pick up some Lego pieces that fell on the carpet. Oh, fuck. The panda, it might have speed, but it's got no stamina, man. If it was which animals can bench press more than you, the panda's got me. I'm just saying there's a chance. I think there's a chance. How big is the warehouse? It's big enough for me to notice a panda is sprinting at me and then get to speed until it gets gassed, which I have to imagine happens in less than 1 minute. A wolf? Let me be very clear. I think the wolf rinses me. But I do think that there is a chance. Not a high chance, but I at least think that there is like there's a 5 to 10% chance I take one wolf in a fight. I'm not an expert in fighting animals. I'm going to assume that when the wolf comes to strike me, I have to basically counter it with a well-placed kick to the face with my Blundstones. And then it'll like whimper and fall over on its side. And then I put my elbows like that and go, fall right on top of it. And then it'll start like coughing and stuff. And then we're going sloth style. I'm picking it up over my head and going, boo! Boo! But in 9 out of 10 situations, I think the wolf probably gets me. You're not lifting a wolf? 80 kilograms? I think I could. Listen, I don't think I could lift it over my head. Now that you're telling me it's 80 kilograms, I think I could get it off the ground. I think I could get it like in something like braced on my stomach like this, and then I think I could go like, whoo, and like heave it or something like that, and it might fall weird. I think I could take it either way. I'm not putting it in probably win, by the way. This is probably lose. Emphasis on the lose, not on the probably. Now, I'll tell you, I think this shit would be tragic to watch, but there is no world in which I lose a fight to this pig. But I think it would be, like, brutal. it would be like hours of me wailing on this thing. Pigs' bites break bones. It's not biting me. I'm sorry to tell you, it's not getting there. At least this guy's not getting there. Maybe a pig in the wild, a wild boar, sure. This guy, no shot. I'm sorry to say. He's 600 pounds. I know. He's 300 pounds. I know. They can run 30 miles an hour. Not this one. I'm willing to give you, I'm going to take this down to probably, okay? I just don't see it going down like this. How are you going to kill him? Repeated kicks to the snout and skull. How is he going to kill me? He's going to sit on you? I'll move. Bite your foot? No chance. I have a very wide top of my foot. It wouldn't fit in his angled mouth. It will push you to the ground. It's not gonna go down like that. I'm sorry. Like, this is not a bull. Like, you picture me like getting in a ring with a bull. The bull's gonna torch me. Look at this guy. I'm not losing. I'm sorry. This is not a 50-50. There's no way I'm losing to this pig. Maybe if they picked like a champion of the porcine species, I'd be a little more scared. But this guy, there's no way. Like, are you going to tell me that the pig beats the dog easily? Or are you going to say that the dog beats the pig? Because my assumption is that the dog probably beats the pig too. The pig beats the dog easy? You guys are insane. Or maybe you're right, and I'm insane. I don't know. It's like 5x the weight? Okay, who would you take in a fight? A 150-pound mixed martial artist or the world's heaviest man? The world's heaviest man? Okay, so you're just, like, wrong. I'm sorry. It's not the same. It's not the same. I just don't see me dying to this pig. I'm sorry. I just don't see it happening. I don't think it has the tools in its toolbox to take me out. Zebra. I'm not going to use the last category. I don't think that's fair. Zebra. I kind of see zebra like it's a weaker rhino. But I still, much like a camel, I still don't see a world in which I can deliver a lethal blow to a zebra. Why not horse? Because we didn't rank horse in the previous quiz. I'm using it as a relative jumping off point. You need to extend your attention span like longer than 30 seconds. I'm not saying its most similar animal on planet Earth is a rhino. I'm saying that its most similar animal to the one that we've ranked here was a rhino. Fine, I'll pay attention. Okay, thank God. Giraffe makes more sense. Leave my chat. I'm sorry. If you're going to be that pedantic about arguments in a what animal would I beat in a fight list, why didn't you say camel then? Leave. You don't deserve to watch this. I'm sorry. You don't deserve. If you were laughing and then you said you made a slight continuity error, you don't deserve to be here. Go watch something worse. Goodbye. I don't support you watching this. Go. Okay. Now that all the adults are here, this wolf, to me, it looks a little bit more menacing than the previous wolf. I think it would be a close one, but I'd lose. I think I'd lose. I'm not saying I would win, but I don't think the wolf would be like, that was fun. I feel like the wolf would be like, oh shit, like, I'm glad I got him. If it's in a pack, you're toast. Okay, and if it's one and I'm in a pack, it's toast. Deer over wolf? I mean, listen, it's hard to say. This is why there's rock, paper, and scissors. If the game was just rock, paper, your ass would be throwing paper all the time, okay? But like, I think I am more likely to beat a wolf than beat a deer. In just unarmed combat? Yes. Now, what wins between wolf and deer? I think that wolf beats deer easily. If I had the teeth of a wolf, I would do better against a deer, but I don't. I got these little like peanut mashers here. But like I think it's just in my head, it seems easier for a human to deliver a lethal blow to a wolf than it does to deliver a lethal blow to a deer. Like, because I think, how do humans generate force? Our best weapon is our feet, right? We kick them. You could kick a wolf in the stomach. I'm not kicking a deer in the stomach. His stomach is like 4 feet off the ground. I'm not kicking it in the head. It's like 7 feet tall. Like, there's no chance. I'm not gonna... Yes, the deer is spec'd for defense. Like, this is like a war of attrition. This is a heavyweight knockout. No question. If it was who beats a deer in a fight, wolf clears it, no doubt. But I think I lose to both in my opinion. But I think I'm more likely as a human being to kill a wolf than kill a deer. Now in the forest, what would I rather see? I'd rather see a deer because it's scared of me. If I saw a wolf, I would be like, oh shit. Like I'm much more likely to get eaten by a wolf. You can basically rip a bird in half with your bare hands. And I know that because I get rotisserie chickens from Costco now and then. If you're too lazy to carve it, you can just dig right in, brother. I mean, I guess that's cooked flesh, but, you know. You get the idea. All the other birds that we've had to deal with have been very small, non-threatening birds. An eagle, so it's a genuine predator. And I think that, I mean, like the eagle comes down and tussles with you. He does some damage to you. You do some damage to him. He flies away. You're like, I fucking hate this dude. Just come down here and give me a fair fight. But I think that, I mean, maybe this is egotistical. I don't realistically think it would be a close one. I think they would get a few bites in. I think they would draw blood. I think I would be hurt. But I don't think they would ever be in danger of killing me. How is an eagle going to kill me? It has sharp talons. Literally, if it starts to claw at my face, I'll just wrap my arms around it, pull it down to my stomach in one fluid motion, and then fall over on top of it and just squeeze. It's over. It's done. They're strong AF. Yeah, not as strong as a human being. It's that easy. Dude, if eagles were as smart as us, you'd think they'd be having the same conversation. I think I could definitely beat a human. Bro, how? I'd use my sharp claws to tear open their belly so their organs fell out. Oh, really? And while you're doing that, they're with their huge chests and arms and brains, they're just going to let you do that, huh? You don't think they're going to use their opposable thumbs to grab your skull and just crush it? Did you know human beings are capable of running at up to 60 kilometers an hour and deadlifting 1,400 pounds? There's even been reports of human females lifting cars off of their babies when their adrenaline hits. But sure, okay, you're just gonna run down there and with one swipe, you're gonna cut open his jugular vein. Okay. I'm telling you, I clear an eagle. It would hurt. Like, it's not like a lobster. Like a lobster, I would like invite people over. An eagle, I would be like, this is a movie for real. It's a panda again. Any bird that looks like this, there's simply no chance. I would paint the walls in their blood. I have to say, listen, the same thing with the turtle. I said the turtle last time was a draw because the draw was open. No draw this time. If I had to bet overall, I would say I'd get a few hits. If there's no chance for a draw, the panda beats me. I have no way to kill it. But I do think I do some damage. Like, who wins versus wolf versus panda? I feel like a wolf beats a panda. Like, wouldn't the panda not even know that the fight was happening until the battle's already over? Panda easily? I don't know, man. Isn't that why they're all in the zoo? So they don't just get, like, eaten by, like, insects and bugs and shit? I'm sorry, what the fuck is this placement of the wolf? Apollo, I'm just saying... people are saying I'm crazy. I know that a wolf can kill a deer easily. They're probably one of the deer's most common predators. But it seems more likely to me, it seems more real. By the way, I'm saying I would lose. I'm just saying that I'd lose more easily against a deer because I don't know how I would kill a deer. One single solitary wolf, I think there's a chance that I could kick it in the head and go to town. One good strike right to the wolf temple and then just like no mercy. Maybe I get lucky. A deer, I just don't see how I generate like the newtons required to end its life. You snap its neck. You're so stupid. It's driving me crazy. How are you going to mount a deer like Hidalgo mid-stride, grab its horns, and generate enough force to break its neck? That's madness. QTE. Maybe if you're Legolas. I think it's like rock, paper, scissors. Maybe I beat wolf. Wolf definitely beats deer, and deer definitely beats me. But it's like rock, paper, scissors if scissors had like a 70 to 90% chance to beat rock sometimes. Okay, you know what? You're right. The Eagles should go down one. I still think I win. Well, it's like, I think I'm being too literal. I'm not saying that a ferret and an eagle are like the same strength. All I'm saying is like, I think an eagle would do more damage to me, but it could never get the accretive value to kill me. It could deliver a lot of superficial damage. Now, I think that a ferret could do a little superficial damage. Like all these ones, I'm not even getting bruised. I'm just squeezing my fist and it's over for them. I would rather fight like a llama than a deer, but I do feel like it's kind of hard for me to deliver like a killing blow. So I think I would put it in like wolf tier. I think I would lose just, and again, you'd be like, really? Llama and wolf in the same tier? Well, here's the deal. I think if I lose to a wolf, I lose in like under 30 seconds. The llama, I just don't think, it's like a war of attrition. Like, I think this fight could go on for a couple days, but there's just no way for me to finish the job. So I think eventually I just lose. Like, I think the wolf, if my power level is like normalized at like, 100, and then like a gorilla is like 500 and a lobster is 1, a wolf is like 175. Very, very strong chance to kill me, but maybe there's a chance. A llama is like 102, but its defense value is like overstated. Like there's no way for me to kill it. I literally made up the numbers and the scale, and someone said it's actually more like 225. What is wrong with you? I invented it 3 seconds ago. It's not real. Why do you have cow as less likely to beat you than, or more likely to beat you than wolf? Because listen, I can't beat a cow. I can't kill it. It's like trying to kill like a rock. I can't, you know, like in an RPG when you go to like a late game area by accident and then you like hit an enemy with your sword and it takes off an imperceptible amount of their hit bar. Like their health points come up and you can't even tell that you did damage. That's me versus a cow. I don't think I could kill it. Now, a wolf's DPS is crazy, but it also has, like, I would do some damage to a wolf if I could hit it. Google man versus wolf. I don't need to. I've seen The Grey starring Liam Neeson. Who would win in a fight? A wolf or a human? Okay. This was written by someone who loves wolves. I'm going to read it anyway because I'm intellectually honest. An unarmed human could not beat a wolf in a fight. Wolves are too strong, fast, and ferocious for a person to overcome in the vast majority of cases. Okay, it says vast majority. It doesn't say impossible. So which is it? An unarmed person could not beat a wolf in a fight, or it's unlikely. Wolves are apex predators that should make any lone person recoil in fear that they should encounter one in the wild. Okay, we get it. Like, you love wolves. The only chance a human would have would be to somehow use their strength and body weight to take down and choke the wolf to death. That's not gonna happen though. Why? Source dude, just trust me? Before you imagine yourself putting a wolf in a chokehold, you have to realize that even most domesticated dogs can fight their way out of having their nails clipped. Are you stupid? It's because you don't want to hurt your dog by like restraining it to the point where they're going to be like breaking their arms trying to get out of this. You're not putting your dog into like a full Nelson to cut your dog's fingernails or paw nails. What would most likely happen is the wolf would stalk the human, waiting for them to make a move. If the human runs, the wolf would follow, waiting on the individual to get tired. That's when the attack will come and the person will be too exhausted and scared to fight back. Okay, so it doesn't even like fit the terms here because we're dropping them both into an arena. If the person stands and fights, the wolf will probably test them by lunging and dodging, delivering a bite here and there. Eventually, the wolf is going to see there isn't much in the way of danger and will attack. The human will go down in so much pain they won't be able to fight back. I mean, I'm sorry to say that maybe this is how it would go down, like for you, because you love wolves so much. But I mean, I would like to at least... I didn't say I would beat it, for the record. I said it would beat me. But this is not how it's going to go for me. I'm at least going to fight back a little bit. What animal could beat a wolf in a fight? A brown bear. And that's it. Wow. This is from wolvesareawesome.com. Who would win in a fight, a wolf or a man? It depends on the will to live and the human. In general, the human should win in most cases, even when badly wounded, and he may die if his wounds aren't treated. The human ability to grab, be it a stone, a stick, or even just the wolf itself, is a game changer. A human can punish, break bones, and just strangle the wolf, while the wolf can pretty much only bite and scratch, which a human can do too, actually. Me going to town on a wolf. I don't know if I put too much power level in with the human scratching. A human being is simply far more flexible in his body, especially the way their arms can move. The wolf shouldn't be underestimated, though. His bite can crush bones and will heavily wound a human being. If wolves kill deer heavier than themselves, they usually hunt in a pack, and not alone, or they're deer that aren't able to defend themselves. Even a roe, that's a female deer, can wound a single wolf badly with its hooves. Blah, blah, blah. The other problem is the... Sorry. Wait, what is it? No, a roe is a female deer, right? A doe is as well, but a roe is a female deer. It's both. Yeah, it's a type of deer. The female type. They're fish eggs? Yeah, welcome to the English language. We got a lot of words that do some heavy lifting. They got 2 jobs. The damn gig economy's getting out of control. The other problem here is the domestication of humans. When you allow me to call it this way, the fight or flight mechanism of the body is not really trained in many people. Most people just don't fight anymore, even when they have to survive, which can be observed in the many situations in which people get bitten to death by a single dog. They just haven't learned to be violent, which leaves them oftentimes helpless in such natural situations. A modern Western city man or woman that never had to spend a night outside and never had to fight would probably lose against a wolf. Our ancestors would win but die from their wounds due to no or bad medical treatment. A modern human that learned the will to live in the wilderness would probably win. What? The way I'm looking at this is that it's debatable. Could I beat a singular wolf in a fight? The answer is yes, although I expect you underestimate the power and reflexes of a wolf. As someone who's had direct experience with captured and hybrid wolves, I can tell you unless you've been in the presence of one of these animals, you simply cannot understand the beast's incredible strength and destructive potential. That being said, you clear it easy. Like many other large predators, they have a particular vulnerability, which can be exploited by humans. Nature has designed feral canines to attack fleeing prey using mouth structures specifically configured to keep bitten animals from pulling away. However, they have no physiological mechanism for preventing an object from being pushed into their mouths and throats. The recommended survival technique for an attacking domesticated dog is to offer the forearm, then use the free arm to secure the back of the animal's head. The legs are then wrapped around the canine's torso and the animal rolled onto its back. Ordinarily, a dog will at this point attempt to dislodge the forearm from its mouth and get back to its feet. With proper resolve, the animal can be held in place and the bitten arm shifted so the fist can be pushed into the dog's throat and esophagus. This can profoundly restrict respiration. Holy cow. I'm going to be honest. I don't see me doing that either. I'm going to stick with the kicks. You know, that'd be a great scene in a movie, though. You could have that, like, hey, who would win? Like, when the characters all meet in the lodge and they're getting ready to go, like, ice fishing tomorrow, they have an argument over drinks. Who would win in a fight? I think I would beat a wolf, honestly. No way, dude. Blah, 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 blah. You're an idiot. Blah, 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 blah. Look it up. And then they read the whole thing, and then they're like, oh, okay. And then, like, a wolf starts hunting them. And then the guy who thought he could beat the wolf is like, don't worry, guys, I got this. And he holds out his arm like this. And then the wolf just comes and bites it clean off and runs away with it. And he's like, ah! That would be a great scene. Otherwise, I will not apologize for any of this. I know, chat's so heartless. It's like they're like, oh, I heard this story last week. Okay, watch somebody else. The rise of Squeex has been like, the consequences have been insane. I'm happy for him as an individual, because I think he's a great streamer and one of the few people on this website that is actually funny. But he's cultivated like a chat that just bullies him and has led some freaks to think that that's like a normal demeanor to have. It's not a normal demeanor to have. Squeex just lets you do it because he's a sub, okay? I'm not a sub, I'm a switch. Is that what it is? So also a sub? Shut your mouth, sweetheart. You know the gif, right? He wasn't lying. Oh, man. I thought you were an otter? Can't you be the switch otter? Again, I'm not totally familiar with the political compass here, but it definitely seems possible to me. I'm not touching this one. We could talk. We're all adults here. It's non-judgmental. It's all about I'm learning. Well, I guess maybe we're not all adults here, but we're all supposed to be over the age of 13 at least. Plus, I'm not saying the F word. As long as we just dance around like the actual meat of the conversation with vague innuendos, then, you know. Chat GPT-3 is probably like 3 iterations away from being able to use context to figure out we're talking about something that should make this video mature content only. It depends on body size? See, that's crazy to me. Why should the bigger individual always be... Well, I guess because of physics, now that I think about it. They don't? Okay, well, Chad, stop lying to me. It's not an area of expertise for me. You just aren't an otter? What does my weight need to be for me to be an otter? Because I know that there's like there's another classification lighter than otter. There's like a super featherweight. Ooh. You need a swimmer's physique? Yeah, that's probably never going to happen. Is there anything between an otter and a bear? Or is that just like guy? Is that just, I'm just a dude. I don't have a team. I'm a free agent. Husky? I'm not husky. If anything, I am probably more svelte than the average individual. Yeah, unless you're, I mean, that's the thing. Whenever we talk about this stuff, straight people are like, you shouldn't be talking about this. And it seems like most gay people are like, let me tell you everything about it. And I'm like, please do. It's not like you're going to say something and I'm going to be like, ew! What? We're all here to learn, right? You wish you were a wolf? Like the animal or is this another archetype that I'm unfamiliar with? I don't think I have dog-like energy at all. If anything, I have more of like a cat-like energy, I think. Meow. I do have that dog in me though. Like this is not a joke. Like I'll play it up for a little bit of humor, but it's like this genuinely happens. Someone in front of me on the Peloton, if they're ahead of me by like 5 kilojoules and it's a 20-minute ride, do not bet against me. Because like I think they're just like enjoying their workout and like improving their physical health. My goal was that's how it started for me. I got on the bike, improved my heart health. Maybe, you know, it's not a race day, it's just a training day. If someone's 5 above me, it became race day. And then when I passed them, I like in my head, I don't say it out loud, but in my head, I'm like, eat shit. Eat my ass. And they didn't do anything wrong. They're literally just riding the bike. But there's something wrong with me. Like, they don't even know that we're racing, probably. But I'm like, I'm mad at them. It's that, like, Michael Jordan attitude, but none of the talent. And sometimes, like, when I pass them, or when let me put it this way. Sometimes there'll be, like, 10 minutes left, and I don't think I'm going to pass them. I give them a high five, and then the high five is to be like, I respect you for being better than me at the Peloton. If they don't high five me back within a minute, I'm catching them. And then when I pass them, I'm giving them another high five. The subtext of that high five is you should have high fived me back, you piece of shit. Now eat my ass. This, I can't stress enough. This all exists only in my head. It's not like they said, hey, let's race or anything like that. They literally just existed on the leaderboard. That can't be normal. It's very motivating, though. It's from the Dota. I don't think I think the Dota just fed into it. But Dota makes you hate your own team as much as the enemy. Like, you don't hate the enemy team. If anything, you become like Reek, you know? Dota, all MOBAs, I think, turn you from Theon Greyjoy, where you are allied against a common enemy, into Reek, where you're just like, I wish I was a Bolton. Oh, to have been born on the dire side instead of the Radiant. Oh, look at all these idiots that are on my team. If only I could have been on the other team. But then when you're on the other team, you're like, wow, these guys are idiots. I can't believe we won. I'm not like that when I drive, though. I saw some people be like, that's me at a stoplight. The only thing that makes me... I've never raced my car at a stoplight against anyone. But sometimes I do... Well, I guess this would be called racing. I get annoyed when, like, the car next to me starts, like, rolling before the light turns green. And then when the light turns green, they're slow to react to the change. Like, they're so eager to jump the gun, but then when the starting gun goes off, they're, like, looking at their phone or something like that. So if I see someone inching out into the intersection like that and I'm beside them, I do get... Fuck off. Okay. I do get a little Need for Speed Underground, and, like, the microsecond it turns green, I'm accelerating just to make them know. Like, I just want in their head, they're like, oh, and I even had, my wheels were moving and his were stationary, and yet his reaction time is so much. So, yeah, like, I guess I'm a little crazy is what I'm trying to say. Maybe I'm a little, we all play these crazy games together just to pass the time. There's no harm, no foul. It's not like I'm going, ring, 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 ring. I'm just like, you know, passing them, going maybe slightly over the speed limit to make sure they know that they're my bitch. That's nothing. And the best part about it is that I know that they are, but they don't care at all. So it's really a victimless crime. They don't even really recognize my existence in the slightest. Actually, I think I might be getting crazier as I get older, too. This is also, sorry, all the anecdotes from, like, the past 2 weeks that I have in my solitary, like, baby walking time are coming back to me. Sometimes people will pass me when I have the stroller. And, like, you may recall, but it's, like, 2 years ago, that I used to say, like, you know, oh, you guys are lucky I have the stroller, because otherwise, like, you think this is as fast as I could walk? I would be dusting you right now. That era is long gone. Now, if they don't make what I would consider to be a good effort to maintain a faster pace when they're in front of me, I'm happy to pass their ass back. And that is like the closest that you could probably ever see me come to an act of aggression in real life. If you pass someone while walking and then like a minute later they pass you back, basically they, with body language, they said, fuck you, you're not faster than me, you shouldn't have passed me in the first place. But you can't do anything because I got a stroller. So, well, I don't know. If you were so eager to pass, maybe your ass should move a little faster then. Otherwise, get behind me, draft. It actually improves your efficiency. If your ass didn't want to go fast, you just didn't want someone in front of you, too bad. I'm gonna make you work for it. I don't mind you being faster than me. It's just you've actually got to be faster than me. You can't just go faster than me for 2 seconds, get in front of me, and then walk slower than me. You're basically the Jerry Seinfeld of our generation. I hate that I agree with that, because Jerry is not a very sympathetic character. But or individual, necessarily, such as? Oh, I was too slow there. I saw a quote from Jerry Seinfeld. I think he was on the Howard Stern show, and because Twitter doesn't work properly anymore, all these like viral tweets end up in my damn feed instead of shit from people I actually follow. So I'm always seeing shit that's like actually entertaining and interesting instead of just like, not going live today, guys, sorry. Which is fucked up. But anyway, regardless, the quote was something like, Jerry Seinfeld said, like, I'm always working on new material, and Howard Stern said, like, that sounds like torture to me. And then Jerry said, like, that's our blessing in life. When you're successful, you get to choose your own torture. And I was like, yeah, that sounds like some very self-aggrandizing shit that I would say, for sure. That's, yep, all right. You got me. I honestly, I was gated away from, like, lots of fashion trends. I couldn't wear skinny jeans when skinny jeans were popular. Because, and, like, I guess it sounds like a flex, but at the time it was really annoying. My calves are too fucking big. So like in order for the jeans to be skinny in the thigh, they were too small in the calf for me to even get them on over my shins. So like it was not, they just never worked. Same here, but it was my penis. +2, +2. I always remember the guy who I thought looked the coolest in high school. Beanie in class, little bit of bangs tucked under the beanie so you could see him. Short sleeve graphic shirt, zip up hoodie over top, not zipped or half zipped, and then the hoodie, the sleeves were slightly too long, so he cut out a little thumb hole to put his thumbs through. And you're gonna be like, oh, that's cringe? Dude was not cringing back in the day. Back in 05, 06, he was not cringing. Ooh, I'm way too slow. I'm thinking about that dude I wanted to have sexual intercourse with. I mean, dress like. I mean, what do you think is the grossest soda to smell the burp of? That's where we're at now. I definitely think it is root beer. There's something about root beer. Sprite? I don't know if I've ever experienced a Sprite burp. I had it was actually like my best friend in elementary school. He absolutely hated when you would like, let me put it this way. He hated the smell of people's breath when they drank soda. So we all used to like, you know, you go out for like a Pizza Hut birthday party or something like that. You get a carafe of Pepsi. We all used to drink like a bunch of Pepsi and then just breathe in his face. And he would be like, I hate this, please stop. And we would be like, no. It was a lot of fun. This is evil? I mean, like, it was just, I always call it like harmless bullying. It's not, it wasn't, it was, like, it's not like we weren't friends. And then I just went up to him, it was like, pung, and then he's like, his spine like shattered against the locker, and then I was like, hey, smell this. And he was like, oh, please, please, don't. Okay, fine, I won't do it again if you give me your lunch money. And then he's, okay, here you go. And then he gives me his lunch money, and I'm like, $7, what's this? You're lucky I'm nice. Take one for the road. Like, it wasn't like that, we were friends. I wonder what he's up to these days. I heard he was going through a rough time. He didn't accept my Facebook friend requests. For some, he blocked me. Probably a misclick. He never was very smart. Come to think of it, he did leave me a really long voicemail a couple years ago. I just deleted it because I'm kind of busy. I don't know if he would know what that's like. Anyway, I'm sure he's probably living it up, getting soda breathed in his face right now. He always loved it when we did that. He's, as far as I know, he's actually living happily and he's lived a very successful life. But imagine if he didn't. Then that story will be really fucked up. I'm not the soda kid. I was the dude drinking the soda and then breathing it into his face. It's not like I didn't catch my fair share of ribbing. You see the picture of me from the article where I was a middle school chess champion. There's like red flag number 1. 35% body fat, octagonal glasses, getting interviewed in the local newspaper about my chess strategy. Distilled it down to one quote. I like to make attacking and defending moves at the same time. Walk on my damn toes. Had casts on both legs trying to fix me from walking on my toes. Snapped right back to walking on my toes as soon as they took the casts off. Like, I know I got a lot of Giga Chat energy right now, but, you know, I had to work at it. Venom! That's not, Venom doesn't say his own name in that voice. I don't know, Venom. They're roasting you in the quote tweets. Eddie! Private our account! Immediately! Me, after I fire 98% of my company's staff and then shit stops working. Yeah, sorry guys that shit stopped working. It's just the code for Twitter is really brittle for some reason. At some point we're going to need to do a full rewrite. Nice bit. Who's that? It's just a guy I made up in my head. It's funny to think about, like, old people. You know? Like, Justin was watching old episodes of The Price is Right on his subathon last night. People thought I was joking, but it was crazy to, like, you know, he's watching episodes of The Price is Right from, like, 1977. People will be like, oh, what a nice lady. And I'm like, yes, what a nice lady. It's crazy to think that she voted for Trump 2 times in a row. People were like, NL, boo, boo, you don't know that. And I'm like, come on, just look at the demographic data. I don't know it for a fact, but like, statistically speaking, if she's still alive, boo, they booed me because I was right. Calgary doesn't have a Princess Street? No bitches? Sorry, I just didn't know what to say. Doesn't even really make sense. Does this guy just rant about random shit? What do you want from me? What do you want me to talk about? Some non-random shit? You want me to talk about how Tiff Macklem, the chair of the Bank of Canada, kept interest rates level today? Thus indicating that perhaps the Canadian Fed is taking a wait-and-see approach to inflationary data, but also they did continue with quantitative tightening, thus indicating that perhaps they are concerned about the inflationary pressure of rising M2 supply. Because that's the big news today. Is that what you want me to talk about? Well, we pretty much just went over it, so I'm gassed. Like I don't have anything else in the tank right now. Please go in depth on that. Okay, today Tiff Macklem kept the Canadian federal interest rate level rather than raising it or lowering it. I mean, you wouldn't expect it to be lowered right now, but I think that the market probably assumed it was going to be kept level, but with a little bit of a hedge for a 25 or 50 basis point raise. I mean, the Canadian Fed and the American Fed operate independently, but some people may see Canada's move as a signal that the U.S. is not as likely to raise rates. Now, I don't know if there's any correlation there. I'm just trying to listen. Explain it like it's football. Okay, I would say that like Juventus and Inter Milan are tied 1-1 in the 70th minute. And people are like, whoa, this is not good for Juventus. They need to sub on Xavi Alonso immediately. And then they refuse to sub on Xavi Alonso because they're like, you know what? We're just going to take a wait and see approach. And if this ends up going to extra time, we're going to want him to have fresh legs for the golden goal. Explain it like it's an esport. Team Na'Vi is slightly behind in overall gold now in Dota 2. Everyone is expecting them to take Roshan, including their opponents, LGD. So LGD is camping Roshan. They've got it like warded up because they know they got to take it at some point. That is allowing team captain Puppy of Na'Vi to say, hey guys, don't do Roshan. They're expecting it, while they're distracted and trying to camp Roshan. Just do some quick farming in the jungle to make up a little bit of the gold difference, and then we can take a team fight. Great explanation. I know. I used to be a teacher. It's nice. I've always been pretty good at explaining things, but as a teacher, it wasn't great because most of the students didn't speak English. So it was lost on them, and that felt bad. Most people in chat do speak English, at least in my chat. So you wouldn't know it from the stuff that they type, but I understand it's a tough language. Communication online, you got to be very deliberate to begin with. What's the deal with Roshan? If I kept getting 5-man ganked in that pit, I would stop spawning in that pit. And you know what? I'd put my cheese somewhere else too. Why doesn't Roshan simply eat the cheese when he's almost dead? What's the deal with the cheese? That could bring me back to the chat GPT memes. If instead of like Joe Biden and Trump play Among Us. You're sus, Sleepy Joe. Shut up, Donald. I'm not sus. You're sus. Guys, I just saw... Sorry, that's my Obama impression, apparently. They should do the cast of Seinfeld plays video games. I would watch like 2 of those memes before I got sick of it and then ranted about it for 45 minutes. They counter-warded me, Jerry. They counter-warded... I know, we're silver! Who buys sentry wards in silver? Observer wards! People don't even buy observer wards in silver! Kramer, are you farming up the enemy jungle? Giggity. The modern Seinfeld, the cast of Seinfeld gets into Dota. Elaine has a boyfriend, but she loses respect for him after finding out he uses his starting gold to buy boots. George can't figure out how to install Dota and doesn't realize he's been playing Heroes of Newerth the whole time. Jerry keeps getting matched against Newman and losing games. They finally ask Kramer to play, and it turns out that Kramer is a diamond level player who used to be on a competitive Dota team at the International 3 with his friend Bob Sacamano. Oh, we could have made that one, man. Ross starts to play Dota, but he gets very upset that even though he perceives Joey to be of lower intelligence than him, Joey has been placed higher after his placement matches. Ross gets a private Dota coach, but still can't seem to catch up with Joey. Phoebe sings a song at Central Perk about the woes of being a flying courier. Rachel just exited the walk-in freezer, and Chandler and Monica have sexual intercourse. That is, the friends play Dota. That's good. You farmed my jungle? My jungle? Do The Office? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna... Okay, Dwight is... Dwight says, I can't make the after-work party. I've got a date tonight. Then it cuts away to him giving a confessional. I don't have a date tonight. I just didn't want them to know that I'm competing in the Chinese national Dota competition. Then it cuts to him in like a room, and it's all like LED'd up, and it's glow. He's got like a complete streamer setup and a gamer chair. I don't want to tell them because, no, I'm not ashamed. I just don't want them to ask for my prize money. I don't want to brag, but the winner gets 320,000 yuan. Oh, we could have made that one. Stanley plays too. So true. Rotate top. Sorry, Stanley. What did you say? Did I stutter? All right, that's all I got. With this bit, you got to cut it before it gets too bad. Classic Stanley. Stanley, your heart sucks and you crush your wife during sex. Boom, roasted. Frasier, listen, I know I said we were going to stop, but all I could do for Frasier is... Frasier Crane says, Niles, why don't you stand up to Maris for once? Niles replies, oh, please, Frasier. We both know that's a worse idea than buying a TP scroll as nature's prophet. Oh, because he has one, it's like he has an innate ability to teleport. Nature's prophet has an innate ability to teleport. So I'm not saying there's never a situation in which they should have a TP scroll. I'm just saying it wouldn't prioritize it as much, probably. Oh, man. How about Family Guy? I mean, that's always easy. Oh, come on, Peter. This is just like that time that you started playing Dota 2. And then you just literally have Peter Griffin play Dota 2. I can't do Big Bang Theory because I've only seen one episode of the show. Bizarrely, it's an episode of the show where Penny gets addicted to the Age of Conan online. So it's like as far as I'm concerned, that's just a show about the ravages of video game addiction. It hits too close to home. The cast of The Matrix playing Minecraft. Are you telling me... I'm sorry, I can't. Are you telling me I have a... Wait, that's Morpheus's voice. Whoa. Are you telling me I have a netherite pickaxe? No. I'm telling you that when you get gathering, you won't have to. Yeah, -2. That seems like an objective assessment, to be fair. Bro is all to nothing. You have hidden talent. Let's keep it hidden. Just out of nowhere in chat. Yes, I'm 30. I didn't expect to see blood in my stool. I don't know where that's coming from, but I would definitely recommend getting it checked out. Unless you had a colonoscopy within the past week. In which case, you should probably still consider getting it checked out, but my personal experience is that it's possible they tore something when they were in there. I just don't know. Big butt dildo gang? The hell does that even mean? You just talk to a stranger like that? I work in a pool. You could poop in the pool and there's enough chemicals in it to clean it. Yeah, but I don't want to swim next to poop, whether it's going to get me sick or not. Like, it's not a question of... Like, I would just rather not... I would rather not swim in a large toilet bowl, you know? What is the threshold where it goes from unacceptable to acceptable? I don't know exactly. But, like... I don't know. I think if you're... It's somewhere on the borderline of 12 to 13. If you're 12 and you piss in the pool, I think we've at least got to evaluate it on a case-by-case basis to figure out if we're throwing you in prison. But if you're 13 and you piss in the pool, you're going to juvenile detention. Like, there's no perfect one-size-fits-all limit for it, but, like, you know, in the real world, we have to make decisions and compromises. That's where I'm drawing my line. Isn't there a chemical that hurts you if you piss in the pool? Well, that's what they should start telling people. I don't know if that kind of society or if that kind of technology exists yet, but he fell for it. What if nobody else is in the pool? One day, somebody else is going to be in the pool. Again, I'm sorry to tell you, if you're an adult, this is just something you have to reconcile. You have to not piss in the pool as an adult. Similarly, if you're like showering at the gym, you can't piss in the shower. Especially if you have like the prison-style men's showers where everybody showers in the same room with your backs turned to each other so nobody thinks that, you know, anybody's trying to sneak a glance. Which makes it a great opportunity to sneak a lot of glances. But at home, in your own shower, yeah, you can pee in the shower. As long as you pee early enough in the shower that the water and the soap that runs off your body can wash the piss away. What about peeing in the sink? The reason that, like, peeing in the sink doesn't make sense is just, like, on a physics level, it's harder. I recognize you're trying to catch me in a rhetorical trap where, like, if it's all the same pipes, then what does the sink matter? I could be dishonest with you. I could say, like, oh, well, you wash your hands in the sink, so there'd be some splashback, and then it would land on the faucet, and then my clean hands, when I turn off the faucet, would get 1 millimeter of piss on them. But that's not, I don't think that that's honest. All I'm going to say is that pissing in the toilet and pissing in the shower are both about convenience. Pissing in the sink is about sending a message.
Excuse me? Is it what?
No, I'm saying I would never piss in the sink.
I hope not.
She's on the same page as me. What about pooping in the bathtub? Yeah, you should. There's under no circumstances should you ever do that. Poop and pee are very different. I know this because, unfortunately, my daughter pooped on the ground last night. If she peed on the ground, it would have been a lot easier to clean up. Kate said, Ryan, come here, I need you. And then she said, our daughter pooped on the floor, and I saw like a little smudge of poop. And I was like, oh, that's no big deal. And I was like cleaning it up with a wet wipe, and then she said, look behind you, and there were 2 enormous logs just sitting on the floor. And I was like, oh, no. I thought she just like a little squeaked out while she was trying to get to the potty. I didn't realize she evacuated her bowels. But that's also why people are like, you know, oh, so you like the one, Am I the Asshole, where like the guy's pregnant girlfriend like peed on the stairs by accident. And I'm like, I don't think it's that big of a deal. And people are like, oh, really? It's piss. It's gross. I'm like, brother, I'm cleaning up shit and piss on like a monthly basis just on our like flooring and a daily basis in a diaper. Like, you just got to do what you got to do. She'll have a hard time at school? I don't think so. You know what kind of nerd you'd have to be like, hey, check it out. 9 years ago when your dad was playing Mario Maker 2, he said that when you were a toddler, you accidentally pooped on the ground. I would go to the school and I'd be like, what's up, nerd? Let me guess, your dad's like a 75-month subscriber? Sucks for you. Isn't it crazy that like your dad watches me for entertainment? And yet, like, I'm the one who reaps the rewards for that? Isn't it crazy that your dad says, we're only reading one more story tonight? And you say, okay, daddy. And then, like, as soon as he finishes the story, he says, good night, pumpkin, and gives you a kiss on the forehead. And then immediately is like, oh, thank God that's over. I can watch NL play some Mario Maker. Fuck you. Get owned. Sorry. The straw men have started to become straw boys. Ooh. Okay, now this is a rough one. He's got us moving backwards. Ooh, he really thought he was cooking something. Hang on, I gotta see what are we doing here? I gotta look at it. What are we doing here? Just a big jump? Ooh. Oh yeah, now you go backwards. I forgot. I've never had a... I was going to say I've never had a problem with any parents of other kids. Then I realized that the way it was about to come out was whenever I've had a problem with parents of other kids, it's always been the moms. That's not really what I meant. There was a time that kid pushed my daughter down in the playground, and then the mom came over, picked up her kid, and when my kid was crying on the jungle gym, she was like, can you move your daughter? This is an emergency. And I was like, yeah, it's an emergency because your idiot kid just pushed my daughter down, you moron. But I don't think that was because she was a woman. I think it's just because it was just genderless stupidity. Like, it was... is irrelevant to the fact that she was the boy's mother. She's just a bad person. Well, not. She is my enemy, but I'm not saying that she is a bad person necessarily. I mean, it is an emergency when your kid has a behavioral issue at the park. But the least she could have done is been like, I'm sorry, is your daughter okay? And instead, she implied that we were like inconveniencing her by being in her son's way. Every single woman is my enemy. Did you vote for the mayoral guy who did crack? Excuse me, that's Toronto? I don't live in Toronto, I live in Vancouver. Oh, this looks fucking weird, right? What the hell's going on with the refraction on my lenses here? Pippi Longfinger. Look at what is this? I've never noticed that before. Whoa! Whoa! That's weird. Are you high? No, I'm just a guy. Doesn't it look weird? Maybe it looks completely normal. I did not vote in the Toronto mayoral election. Okay, I'm not a Toronto citizen. I voted for it's easy to get confused. I understand not everybody has an exhaustive knowledge of Canadian cities. I would say I voted for the guy who, I was going to say let the whole city smoke crack. Do you eat the piece of sushi that's covered in wasabi? Usually, yeah. I'm pretty wasabi pill. I like the sushi as well that has the wasabi like pre-built. I like to add my own. I like it, when it's pre-built. Either way. I mix the wasabi with the soy sauce and dip. So here's the thing. That's not the way you're supposed to do it. But who cares? If it works for you, you're the customer, go ahead. A lot of people, I think they have the idea that they need to... Like, people treat sushi as if it's always like this serene experience. Like, you're in the middle of, like... Every restaurant is Jiro dreams of sushi. Like, half of the people will go in there and be like, I'll have a California roll and a Philadelphia cheesecake roll. And then they're like, oh, you don't mix the wasabi with the soy sauce. You never mix the wasabi with the soy sauce. Like, if you're at, Sushi Dragon or something like that, then go hard. If you're going to a fancy sushi restaurant, maybe you aspire to have it be a little bit more authentic. And then you don't mix the wasabi and the soy sauce, perhaps. But if you're just, like, getting sushi, you could do whatever you please. You think there's people in Japan who would do that? Like, they take their friend to, like, a hamburger restaurant and their friend squeezes the ketchup onto the fries. And then they're like, no! When hamburgers and French fries were originally invented in America, they had a little paper cup that you put the ketchup in and then you dip the French fry. You don't squeeze it all over the top like a madman. Some of the French fries are going to have way too much ketchup. Some of the French fries are going to be buried. They're not going to have any. What if I'm getting sushi from Edo, Japan? Is that the Japanese restaurant in the Pacific Center food court? Honestly, you should be putting barbecue sauce on that, in my personal opinion. And then go next door to the Taco Time. Get yourself a marinated chicken taco salad instead. Oh, you never smoke the crack like that. Oh my God, did you literally just crush up the rock and then smoke it out of a pipe? You have to put it in aluminum foil first. If you want to really experience the crack, you have to put it in aluminum foil and then put a Bic lighter underneath it until it gets aqueous. Anyway, I don't know where I haven't watched enough episodes of Drugs Inc. to be able to make the jokes make sense. But anyway, I'll be back in 3 minutes. Dude, I don't download games to get insulted. The installed version of the NVIDIA graphics driver has known issues. Currently installed version 516.94. Recommended version 531.18. Ooh. Me when the dentist asks how long it's been since I've been at the dentist. It has been a bit, I guess. Bro, you were there. I'm gonna use that one next time. When was the last time you went to the dentist? You tell me. You're the one with a computer, idiot. I just watched a video about how to properly eat sushi, and I feel like my whole life is a lie. There's a time and a place for it, though, is what I'm saying. Like, people will literally... They'll watch, like, a 45-minute long video on how to properly eat sushi, and then they'll go out to some restaurant that's called, like, you know, Jade Garden, and get a deep-fried yam tempura roll, and then, like, using your chopsticks, knock the sushi piece over, then grab it with your fingers, your thumb and your forefinger, then dip it just almost imperceptibly into the soy sauce, then place it into your mouth, chicken teriyaki side down on your tongue. Allow the flavor of the soy sauce to fill your mouth with umami. No, just eat it. If you're at, you know, Jiro Dreams of Sushi Incorporated, then you know, be part of the experience. If you're at a restaurant that sells sushi, Chinese food, Korean food, Japanese food, Thai food, Cambodian food, and pho, then, like, just eat the sushi. Just open your mouth, put it in, and chew. By the way, thanks to the Peloton, I got to own my wife yesterday. When we were at the Canucks game, they played a Taylor Swift song. So close. I said, "Do you know who this is?" She said, "How would I know who it is?" I said, "My God, woman, it's Taylor Swift." It's probably the most powerful I felt in my life. On International Women's Day, I know she didn't recognize Taylor Swift on International Women's Day. That made it sting that much more. +2, +2. Would she know Beyonce? Yes. She would know. Well, it depends. I feel like she would know Beyonce. Oh, we're going down again. Songs from 2010, maybe like 2006 to 2013. From 2013 onwards, I don't know. You'd have to ask her. Like if I played "Break My Soul" for my wife, would she know that it's Beyonce? I think that would be one of her first two guesses if I had to guess. Let's do scissors. And when you're flawless, give me the scissors. Send me you at the summer, then or something. Bam. When I see the fish is over, then I bring it right back. You could Weird Al. There needs to be an R-rated Weird Al. Ooh, baby, when I unzip my pants and start the pee flow, I get piss shivers. Baby, you got it. You know, it kind of works, right? That for coming right off the top of the dome piece, that was a +2 in my opinion. And when I unzip my pants and get the pee flow, I get piss shivers. And when I see the seat is down, I gotta give it a splat and say, You don't know piss shivers, man? Not the song what the fuck is this? Is it damn takoyaki? Okay, you get out of here. What did they do to my boy? Look at this guy. Holy cow. Viewer count dropped by 100. Okay, it's more my problem than your problem. Trust me, if I was playing this shit that maximized my view count, your ass would not be here. You would be making posts on the subreddit about how, I miss when he stuck with his roots in 2014 and played fucking Europa Universe. I know that listen, it's his job, but would it kill him to do one 345-hour-long mega campaign as the Ryukyu Islands in Europa Universalis 4? I'm not asking for much. Do you think the finals is Canadian Monday material? No, I don't think I'll ever play it again, but I do think it's pretty good. It's just like I'm aged out. It's like asking me what my favorite TikTok dance is. Like, I got nothing against them, but it's not for me. Like, Dan asked me, he said, how was the finals? And I said, honestly, I think the game is really good, but I don't think you should play it. It's just too much. You know, back in the day, we used to have shooters would just be like, capture the flag. Or whichever team gets the most kills wins. Nowadays, you got 3 different classes. They each have 6 loadout spots. Also, they can take some stuff in their backpack to hot swap like new equipment into the game. The levels are dynamically generated. They're all completely destructible. It's not 2 teams, it's 4 teams. In order to win, you have to capture a vault. The vault gives you some money, but careful, if your team gets wiped, you lose half your money. You got to escort the vault to a cash out. Then you got to defend the control point while you're being assaulted by enemies. And then if you win, you move up to the quarterfinals, the semis, and the final, and so on and so forth. It's not that it's bad. I think it's actually pretty good. It's just that, like, while I was playing it, I was like, it's too much for me. And I don't know. I'm very anti-chat today. But people are like, there's a content drought. Green text arrow, plays new game. No, I don't really like it. Well, like, what do you want me to do? Be like, yo, new game, guys. I'm giving away an Xbox One today and pretending to enjoy this shit while everybody in chat goes, I fucking hate this game. You're so ass at this game. 0 hit markers. What's even going on? I missed the first 5 seconds. I don't understand anything about what's happening. Is there a flashing lights warning anywhere? Also, can somebody please tell me what's happening? Can I download this? Blah, blah, blah. Just treat me with a little bit of respect is all I'm at. Someone asked my opinion on the game. I gave a very polite reaction. I'm getting hit with stones. They're turning me into Shirley Jackson's The Lottery, man. I was being nice. You know what? Just for that, I've deleted the casino. You've proven you can't handle it today. You can't. I've refunded your points. Buy some emotes. Put some sunglasses on some emotes. This isn't Squeex' chat, okay? If you treat me with disrespect here, I'll treat you with disrespect back. I used up all my goodwill being a teacher and not yelling at parents who yelled at me for giving plagiarized essays a C+, which was the minimum grade we were allowed to give them. Squeex, he's still got the energy. He's youthful. You can tell. Just look at him. He takes the insult... He Krav Magas it, he Jeet Kundos it, he becomes water, and he reflects it into entertainment. We're past that now. If you can't treat me with respect, we're turning the car around, we're going home. We're taking the keys out of the casino. You gotta remember, I'm not like other streamers. I deal with a 2-year-old all day. I'm already getting disrespected 24/7. I'm trying to like do a favor for my toddler, and she's like, I never want to brush my teeth ever again. But I can't be like, fine, we'll just let your teeth rot out of your head. I gotta be like, no, we're brushing your teeth. So if you can't come to this chat today with a little, it doesn't even have to be compassion. You don't have to type, you're my favorite streamer, you changed my life. Oh, NL, please answer my question. What's your favorite hot sauce? Didn't answer for 5 seconds. What's your favorite hot sauce? All caps. What's your favorite hot sauce? Day 12 of NL not answering my question about what his favorite hot sauce. You don't have to be like that. You just gotta talk to me like I'm a human being. You just got to talk to me with a little bit of respect. When you ask me a question, I give you an honest and non-rude answer. Don't respond with the 4chan green text arrows. 17 years ago, he said this. Now in 2023, he's changed his opinion on it. Make it make sense? Just relax. So you know what? Here's one in chat. I just typed /ban, okay? That means I got one in the chamber. I got it preloaded. I'm just gonna I'm gonna control A, I'm gonna control C, and I even put the space in there so that I'm not gonna screw it up. I got one in the damn chamber, okay? You're all on notice. Now we're all sons of bitches. Hit tab and let God decide. I gotta type one letter, okay? Right, first letter M. Tab. I'm sorry to Moffel, M0FFEL. You're done. I'm just joking. I wouldn't do that, but all I'm saying is you're on notice, okay? Reminds me of one of my favorite Glenn Foster jokes from the mid-1990s. Premier Mike Harris said, for every day that the nurses' strike goes on, 10 people will die. I said to myself, I didn't know he could do that. It's a little Canadian joke for you. Anyway, we're back. Casino? No, you missed the whole arc. Is the casino off forever? You know what? That's a great idea. Hang on. I'm going into my quick actions bar and I'm hitting a plus, but actually what I'm doing is a minus. And I'm going to... Where is it here? Grow your community. We're going to remove the start a prediction square. It has now been removed from the quick bar. At some point, even if you're like a digital gambling addict, you have to accept that every time things are going badly and we turn the casino off, the atmosphere immediately gets better. It's like if every time you ate a food, it gave you diarrhea, you would stop eating it eventually. You'd probably eat it like 10 more times and then you'd be like, oh, fine. I'll stop eating it now. What do I do with my 181,000 points? That's the thing, you couldn't do anything with them before anyway. You're pogged if you win, you were mad if you lost, but there was no actual, nothing changed based on, it was a lie the whole time. Hang on, we shouldn't pill you yet because it's like a double cost pill. This is a great lesson. I was never in danger of gambling myself, really. It's just not, it's not my preferred vice. Hang on, greatest draw of all time. But now I can become even more staunchly anti-gambling because I've seen what like digital gambling has done to people. What's your favorite vice? Probably overeating. Eating goes pretty hard. Good answer. It's just the honest to goodness truth. Don't say pleasures of the flesh if you're just addicted to jerking off, okay? That's not a pleasure of the flesh. At least not in the way we typically think of it. Don't Tyrion Lannister me. I drink and I know things. You're just whacking it. There's nothing wrong with it necessarily, but I'm just wondering why you're trying to glamorize it so much. Why is drinking cool, but jerking it is cringe? Drinking is not cool. I don't know who told you that. It was probably an advertiser. I do it anyway, but it is not cool. Chewing gum, kind of cool. Me when I'm not getting a flavor blast of spearmint every time I bite down. I'm so bored. Me when every time I bite down, I get a decreasing amount of spearmint flavor mixed with my own saliva. Yes! Yes! I'm not anti-gum. I like flavor. Friend faints, deal 2 damage to all friends. I would never buy gum, though. I would always ask my friend for a piece if they had a pack, but I would never pay for it myself. I know, that's -2, but I'm not supporting the Trident Corporation. I don't need 20 sticks of gum. But if you got 20, come on, just give me one. You got 20. Have you read the New York Times article that says it's green to procreate with short people? What does green mean? Apart from the obvious. It's green to procreate with short people. It's green? Oh, climate neutral? It's good for the environment? Okay, that's 4 wins. That hurts. I do think it's kind of sad that, like, the New York Times has basically become, like, they've succumbed to what all media has succumbed to, which is realizing that, like, the only way to stay in business in the modern era is to publish rage bait. Or publish the most insane articles of all time in order to get you to share them on social media and be like, look at how insane this is. I try not to succumb to it, but I did read an amazing article. This nearly forgotten Gen Z actor just became the wealthiest movie star in history. You wouldn't guess who it was unless you were here yesterday and heard the bit. It's Adam Sandler. He clears you in basketball and acting and money. Not in a fight. I just don't see it. Sandler whoops you? Well, I have no problem with Adam Sandler. Why? We're not enemies. We're not friends. We just don't know each other. We're strangers. Your panda take is getting roasted in the YouTube comments. Well, you know what they say. If the YouTube comments are against you, you know you're wrong. What was that look? That look was to say you can read between the lines on that one. When was the last time you heard someone say something like, oh, that reminds me of this really smart thing I saw in the YouTube comments. No disrespect, by the way, if you're watching this on YouTube. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the other people around you in the comment section. It's not you. You're typing, like, very astute stuff that I'm thrilled to read, even in spite of the personal attacks against me. In spite of the insinuations, like, I don't understand how NL can even tie his shoes, much less take care of his family, including a toddler, when he doesn't even realize that his Doberman and his crow are the same tier, so the Doberman doesn't get coconut armor. Your comments are very welcomed. I'm talking about the other comments. You know, the ones that are like, oh, I really enjoyed this video. Like, I know. That's why I made it. Can you just stop leaving those comments and start leaving some insane comments? Like, this is the 17th time I've left this comment, and yet you still don't do 2 level 2s into a level 3. You just do them all piled up into 1 level 3. YouTube comments are going to be wild after this, and you're going to forget why. The reason that people are like, it's day 75 of me writing the same comment is because I don't have time to read the comments. So I'm not going to forget why. I'm going to remain blissfully ignorant to the fact that it's taking place. Why hate on comments? If any comment on your video is promoting the video, I'm just telling a joke! It's just a mere ruse. Hang on, I saw a comment I actually wanted to respond to in a positive way. Never mind, I read it. I misread it the first time. Sorry, I thought it was a compliment. Did you just watch Pursuit of Happiness? No, let me tell you. I'll do you one better. I've never watched, I think, The Pursuit of Happiness. Is that the one where he finds himself screaming in a hotel room because the evils of Wall Street are all around him? It is indeed a Kendrick Lamar song. A lot of people don't know this. Me and Kendrick Lamar actually went to the same high school. And I don't want to blow up his spot, but not only did I teach him how to rap, I actually beat him for first prize in the 6th grade talent show with my rap. My rap was called King Kunta. Imagine my surprise 17 years later when I turn on the radio and find out that he jacked my rhymes. But didn't even change it. And then had the audacity to say, oh no, I swore I wouldn't tell, but most of y'all sharing bars like you got the bottom bunk in the 2-man cell. And I'm like, dude, that's what... I wrote that line in Miss Clifford's 6th grade math class. You were there with me when I wrote that. Ooh, something in the water. Sue him then? No, I don't believe in the legal system. What about when he says words you're not allowed to say in that song? I didn't write that part. That's the only part he added. Whenever he says words that I'm not allowed to say, I said guys. The one rapper Eminem's too afraid to diss. Who is Kurtis Blow? Actually listened to some Kurtis Blow yesterday. Brakes on a bus, brakes on a car, brakes that make you a superstar. Brakes on a train, brakes on a brain, brakes that make you ride in pain. These are the brakes. Break it up, break it up, break it up. The other thing that I missed in the first Kurtis Blow arc is that every Kurtis Blow rap song is 8 minutes long. Like you would think, basketball is my favorite sport. I love it when they dribble up and down the court. I love it when they drive to the hoop, and my favorite shot is the alley-oop. Like You would think that that rap song would be 90 seconds long. No, it's 8 minutes. He goes over the roster of just about every team in the National Basketball Association at the time that it was, at the time that the song came out. He talks about, were you in the Garden when Wilt Chamberlain scored 100 points? Like, it's an exhaustive history of basketball up to that point. James Naismith invented the game. You better remember the name. That's why they call it basketball, because in the peach baskets, they made a hole. And then in the hole, they put a stick to get the ball to take a whiff. No, I did not only listen to it because of Carl Tart on Comedy Bang Bang. I listened to it because I said, hey, Spotify, play Don't Sweat the Technique by Eric B. and Rakim. And then right after that, Spotify's incredible algorithm said, you know what you want to hear next? Basketball by Kurtis Blow. You like old school hip hop. This is as old school as it gets, buddy. I like the pick and roll. I like the give and go. When Dominique Dawkins is there, he puts on a show. I like Moses Malone and Magic and Bird. Basketball is my favorite word. I would definitely recommend it if you like songs about basketball in particular. It might be the best song about basketball ever made. No disrespect to Aaron Carter. Want to workshop your Canadian version of Kurtis Blow's Basketball, but about hockey? Hockey's my favorite. I'll sign an affidavit, and the best player, you know, it's McDavid. McDavid, Draisaitl, and Jack Campbell too. When they're on the ice, there's nothing you can do except score a goal or make a save. I like hockey because it gave us lots of great clips. The Stanley Cup is the cup you win when you win the game of hockey in the playoffs. I would say, have a good day, boss. Pat Quinn. Rick Tockett, Rick Bonus too. When they're the coaches, you know you're through. We'll just work on it. I mean, this is not it. Listen, this is bad, but it's not that much worse than Basketball by Kurtis Blow, considering it's just coming off the top of the dome piece. You just got to find like the easiest words to rhyme. Like you would never rhyme something with lightning. Instead of doing that, if you wanted to talk about the Tampa Bay Lightning, you would say, ooh. You would say, and the Lightning of Tampa Bay, they're really good when they play at hockey, because it's my favorite sport. Steven Stamkos doesn't wear jorts. He wears pants on the hockey rink. He scores a goal with his massive dink. Okay, so like some of this might needs to like, I don't want to body shame anybody. +2, +2, +2, -20. That's true. You could do. And the Tampa Bay Lightning, when you play them, is very frightening. Because they got Kucherov, Hedman, and Braden Point. When they score, they get a point. And you won't score on Vasilevsky because he saves very nicely. It could totally work, man. Then I go see the Edmonton Oilers. They make me hot, just like a boiler. Boiler, by the way, it's hot. Just like my favorite, the slap shot. And the slap shot rings when it goes off the post. The St. Louis Blues I like the most. It's so easy. Who's Kurtis Blow? It's probably one of the hardest rappers of all time. The more you rap, the worse you do. But why'd you write that like I do? The more I rap, the worse I do. Reminds me of Ed Belfour, too. Ed Belfour played for the Dallas Stars. And just like me, he liked the bars. Boo! That was a dark period in his life that we don't... Okay, listen, hey, so these are the breaks. Break them up, break them up, break them down. That would be a great bit. Kurtis Blow on stage, slowly bombing, but trying to get people back with the worst rap lyrics of all time. No, this is a rap you hate, but if I do better, it could be a rap you'll date. A date. I'll take you to a show, cause my name is Kurtis Blow. And the boos just keep getting like louder and louder. Hey, don't boo me. I'm doing my best. Can't you see? It's not so easy to make these rhymes, even if it makes you do a crime. Oh, you're punching me in the face. That doesn't feel good on my face. I'm Kurtis Blow. Please stop hurting me. I would like to call the police. Could somebody please call 911? I'm not having very much fun. Suffering grievous injury. That doesn't feel very nice to me. I'm Kurtis Blow. That could be a good bit. But first, we need to commence like a 10-year-long psyop to teach the world who Kurtis Blow is, because they've forgotten. Kurtis Blow also does not say his own name that much. I was using that as like, you know, I was using that as a nice little home base to get back to. He does say his name like once per song. Oh, I mean, once per song is a given. Just not like, you know, once a minute like I was doing. You could do the Canucks pretty easy. Their best player's Elias Pettersson. It's got nothing. His shot was the fastest, like a gun. A gun is what you wouldn't use to score a goal. Against the Blues, you'd use a stick, you'd use a puck. And if the Canucks are playing, you need some luck, and you need some tape, and you need some skates. My name is Kurtis Blow, and I'm here to stay. Ah, yes, the freestyle rap classic. A gun is what you wouldn't use. The old switcheroo. The old switcheroo. I'm Kurtis Blow. I'm here to say I watch hockey every day. Unless it is the All-Star break, they don't play. It's a mistake. They lose momentum. It changes the game. Skills competition, pretty lame. Okay, we're getting actually like too hockey pilled now. That's not making it. You gotta swing. Swing, swing from the claws on my level that Apollo made for me. Don't you find it's a lot easier to do the Kurtis Blow than it is to make up an All-American Rejects song. I'll keep you my dirty little secret little dev door. Back to Kurtis Blow, please. I love to jump with the Z. I jump on the shells. It's so easy. You gotta dip beneath the saws, then you gotta grab on the claws. And if they grab you, you go real high. I just caused myself to die. But don't worry, cause you'll get back up. My name's Kurtis Blow. I'm not a pup, cause I'm a man. I love to rap. This level is crap, is what I'd say if it was bad. But it's good, so I am glad. I'm Kurtis Blow. Let's do some jumps. And if we win, we'll do a fist pump, cause then we'll have some self-esteem, even though we're all on the same team, is what I'd say if this wasn't a competition today. But it is, so screw those guys. I want to win because I'm wise, and wise is another word for smart. Hey, look at this, I'm back at the start, but now after this, I'm one jump in. I sure hope that I win, but if I don't, I still had fun. Maybe this is the run. Oh, fucking the bombs and everything too. I'm Kurtis Blow. I'm Kurtis Blow. Kurtis Blow is my name, you know. My name, you know, is Kurtis B. My name is Kurtis Blow, you see. Please give me the courtesy. My name is Kurtis Blow to me. Anyway, sorry. Aladdin's good. I was crucified for saying that my favorite live-action Disney remake is Aladdin. I think I gave it a 5 out of 10 when I saw it in theaters. 1 year later, people are like, what's your favorite Disney live-action remake? I'm like, I guess it's got to be Aladdin. People are like, are you stupid? They're all bad. Like, Aladdin is okay. Like, it's watchable. Beauty and the Beast live-action remake, just boring as sin. Plus, Don't Talk to Me, it's got Josh Gad in it. I don't fuck with that guy. I'm not like anti-Gad necessarily. It's just like, I don't know. You never see Josh Gad in a movie and go like, oh, I wonder who this guy's gonna play. You're always like, okay, here we go. Sniveling underling or like goofy best friends. You see Giancarlo Esposito in a movie or a TV show, you don't know what's going on. He might be the love interest. He might be a mentor, like a father figure. He might be the most evil man on the planet. You don't know. Isn't he always the villain? Excuse me, in Queen Latifah's Last Holiday, the movie where the doctor messes up her file and makes her think she has a terminal disease, so she spends all her money going to the Czech Republic. He just is he's just a love interest. He's just a nice guy. Still thinking about Kurtis Blow? Queen Latifah is her name. She starred in Last Holiday. That also starred Gustavo Fring. You remember him from The Thing. That thing, you know, is Breaking Bad. A show that isn't very bad, because it's very good. And I'm Kurtis Blow, so you know I love the show. It's got Mike Trout. That's how I say his name, because I'm Kurtis Blow and I'm not weird. Wouldn't it be funny if I had a beard? But I don't. I shaved it clean. Don't forget about the scene where Jesse Pinkman plays Sonic 06. I think that's the one. Or maybe it's something different. Now I think it might be... wait, what is he? He plays a first-person shooter, right? What is this? Rip to all mind users. I thought he played, like, another shooter or something. I can't remember. I wasn't saying Sonic 06 was a shooter. That was just... That was the rap coming through. That was Kurtis. That wasn't me. One of the... I haven't told this story in a while, but it's one of my favorites. I remember I was going on a road trip with one of my friends to visit Mouth at his university. And he was like, hold up. We're going to pick up my other friend. So we picked up his other friend. Sorry, there's some setup required here. And he's like, hang on. I need to go back to my stepdad's place to pick up like my backpack before we go. So I've never met this kid before in my life. He's not a kid. He's probably like 20 at this point. He says, watch this. I guarantee when we go in, my stepdad will be sitting with no shirt on at his TV playing Black on the PlayStation 2. That's all this motherfucker does. And then sure enough, we like knocked on the door. He says, come in. We open up the door. Dude's got no shirt on, playing Black on the PlayStation 2. I was just like, he just gave us a look, and I was like, you're not wrong. What a first impression. I've never seen him again in my entire life. For all I know, he's still playing Black. With that, I mean, that's the only data point on which I can estimate off. You saw him again when you came back from the trip. I don't know, I think maybe I got dropped off first, or like we dropped him off, but, you know, we had a weekend of like too much drinking, so like nobody was like, come inside my house. We were all like, just get home as soon as possible so you can like drink a Gatorade and take a nap. Oh, the Koopas! We're almost there. Reference to my favorite streamer, Mr. Koopa 1999. Probably one of the best speedrunners of the Mario franchise on the planet, if I had to say. I don't watch speedrunners unless they're really good. So I only watch Mr. Koopa 1999. And I only listen to rappers who are good, like Kurtis Blow. Kurtis Blow playing Super Mario 64. I can't even get it started. Here we go. This is the pause champs. I know you know my song, These Are the Breaks. Well, Princess Peach wants to make me a cake. I guess she really liked my song. Super Mario 64 ain't that long. Just 20 minutes if you know what to do. Backwards long jump and you're through the star door. Do it again. Now you're on Bowser's Lair. Go to the top and find the turtle. Spin him around. He's a turtle. Not that much that rhymes with that. Zippity, zippity zap. I'm Kurtis Blow. Gotta grab the mips. Hope you don't get the yips. Hurdle. What was I thinking? All right, maybe I'm done with the raps for today. What's Kurtis Blow's opinion of basketball? It's his favorite sport. Kurtis Blow could easily do a 25-minute rap about Spelunky. Whoops. I love to go in the caves, so Spelunky is a game I crave. I like to be the little guy. He looks like he can fly, and yes, he can if he gets the cape from Dracula's castle. It is great. It allows you to do a double jump. When I get the hedget, I do a fist pump. And then I say, this is the run, and then I die to a spider bun. Okay, okay, no more rapping. Oh, you guys have never died to the spider bun in Spelunky? These are the breaks. Break 'em up, break 'em up, break 'em up. Watching. Watching. Waiting. Masticating. You thought I was gonna say something lewd. I didn't, dude. Turn the lights off. Carry me. Na 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 na. Sorry, oh, this is it. This is it. What are you doing to me? You bounce on that. You stand on the dude. You grab the shell. You throw it up at the switch. I don't know what you do after that. By the way, did you see the post on Twitter today? Is one of those like alpha male style influencers, and he said, if you can't afford to fly first class with your girl, don't even try. You know, as she'll be eyeing up every man that she sees in first class. And then the video is like two people like clinking champagne glasses and looking around the suite of like an Etihad Airways first class ticket. And then it pans by the dude playing chess on the screen, and he's getting freaking bodied. Like, he's playing the white pieces, and black has like a great position. They've castled. They're up a piece, and he's got like no pawns left in front of his king. His king's just sitting there on E1. All of his pieces are on the back row. It's so good. NL, your protein amateur teen joke from the last Super Auto Pets video was poggy as hell. Thank you. It was a complete accident, but I mean, you saw me laugh it up. For anybody that didn't watch it, what was the joke? I can't believe we won that one. Certainly a bit of an atypical team, although Moose is pretty common. Doberman's a little on the rarer side for me personally, but my word. The coconut armor lived, and that made all the difference. That's gotta hurt, Amino Andy. Thought you were a protein. Turns out you were just I was gonna say an amateur teen. Oh, what a wonderful language English is. Oh, anyways, maybe like the hardest I've ever made myself laugh. I went up against somebody and their name was Amino Andy, and I beat them. Then this did not come to me before I said it. It came to me as I said it. I said, joke's on you, buddy. You thought you were a protein, but it turns out you're just an amateur teen. But I could barely finish the sentence because I was laughing. Everyone in the chat was KEKWing. Albert Einstein was there. He gave me a crisp $100 bill. Hey, my squad? Brother, what happened to my squad? Wait a minute. I'm not worried. I'm not sweating it. Look at this. We still won. Let me be like a sniffing streamer. You want to make a streamer self-conscious? I'll give you the keys to the kingdom, okay? Don't use this against me. This is on one condition. You don't use this against me. Go into a streamer's chat. Only ones that you have a parasocial relationship with, so you think you're friends. Don't do this to be toxic, okay? And what are you going to type when you get into their chat? Here's what you're going to type. You're going to type, lol, why are you breathing so loudly? It's basically just toxic. Even if it's, I would say especially if they're not breathing loudly, it will get into their heads. I know because it's been used against me. It used to be back in the day. You'd say, is this a sponsored stream? Streamers would get very tilted because that was like the pre-influencer marketing era where like no streamers were sponsored. Like companies wouldn't even respond to our emails. Nowadays, everybody does 3 sponsored streams a week. They don't get offended. They just say, no, this one isn't sponsored, but just wait till tomorrow. But the breathing heavy line, I'm telling you, you could, if you want to be evil, You now have the keys to the kingdom. Use them wisely, okay? Use them wisely. Don't say, why are you breathing so loudly? I told you that in confidence as a way to irritate other streamers. I specifically told you not to use it against me. There's been an evolution. It used to, in the pre-sponsored stream days, you used to be able to annoy streamers by asking if something they were playing was sponsored when it clearly wasn't. If you want to get a streamer annoyed in 2023, you simply type in the chat, why are you breathing so loud? I promise you, you should only use it when you really want to tick them off, okay? You shouldn't use it for malevolence. I know you're gonna, but that's okay. It's basically, yeah, I would say it's advanced trolling. That's a good way to describe it. I did the loud breathing thing in Mouth's chat. I can confirm it works. Yeah, of course it works. It's just insulting. When you insult someone, they're going to get upset. I mean, you're just gaslighting someone. You're basically lying, which is why it feels so damn good. I want to smoke the shit that made Calvin Coolidge.
I saw you write that.
I want to, so I'm just working on it. I want to smoke the shit that made Ruth's Chris. Did not do well. I thought,
That's a good one, though.
I really thought that one might get you, but...
Brian, did you get a new camera?
Oh, here we go. Here we go. What personal attack am I gonna experience this
You're
time?
looking kind of sweaty today.
Oh, now it's because somebody in my chat said that, and I was like, whoa, weird energy. Now I'm realizing you must have invented it to use it against me for the why are you breathing so heavy spam.
Yeah, that did. Well, I only got one guide by that, by the way. It wasn't like spam.
I told my chat they have to chill on that. Like I said, if you want to make streamers insanely angry, just go into their chat and type, why are you breathing so loud? And then I said you should only use it in like rare circumstances.
When did you do that?
Like a week and a half ago, I say.
You motherfucker. Someone came into my chat the other day and did that. And I was like, no, I'm not. I can see the fucking volume bar. Get out of here, you fucking freak.
They did it to like every streamer, and then some of them came back and were like, please help, I got banned from like my favorite streamer's chat. And I was like, of course you got banned.
That's really good.
Oh, that's so fucking good.
Because it made me mad the first time someone said it in my chat.
That's incredible, man.
It really pissed me off, honestly.
Go into streamers chat. If you want to piss streamers off, go in their chat and say, you look tired.
Oh, man.
Oh, God.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
You sound
Honestly, if you want to make a
sick.
streamer mad, just go into their chat and say anything.
Oh, that's true.
You sound sick is so good. Just join a random streamer's chat. Get well soon.
Someone, I started the stream yesterday. They said, you sound a little sick. Immediately, I was like, fuck you, listen to this.
I'm gonna be honest, I know it was like a joke, but I can't remember the last time I read a Twitch chat message that, didn't make me want to punch my own ticket.
Punch your own dick in?
Oh, wait.
I always feel great typing the messages, and then the next morning, I'm like, why did I type that shit? Like when you were watching The Price is Right and I call everybody an idiot when they guessed incorrectly. Those people, they're just doing their
Did you call the
best.
nun an idiot?
No, I wasn't there for the nun. But I was like, you were watching like 1979 episodes. They'd be like, here's a sofa.
Yeah.
People were bidding $1,500. I'm like, it's 1979, you idiot.
Car with that money.
Yeah, that's like way too expensive. And then
brand new cars were like $4,000. It was amazing.
And then they're all, it's every bid is over, and you're like, no, of course it is.
The nun got $1.
Oh,
Someone bid $1 over the nun, and she didn't get to do shit.
I can't do pop culture, man.
Listen, you can go mystery prompt if you want, but the blood's on your hands.
I'll take the blood, man. I'm dumb as hell no matter what.
It's gonna be like periodic table of elements or some shit like
Dude,
that.
I know those.
Yeah, oh no, wait, this is so doable. Never mind, I apologize.
I've seen one of these.
Justin is our fucking Achilles heel.
It's so doable.
Dude, I have seen one of these.
I've seen literally all of these, dude. If you fuck this up,
I saw
Wally.
I did not like it.
You don't need to see
You
them
didn't
to
like
know when
Wally?
they came out,
It's
though.
fucking, it's a little on the nose,
wait,
man.
Is this before or after? Oh no, this is right around the same time as Nemo. I'm gonna say it's after, because they had the fur technology, dude. It made so much shit about Soul's
Is
fur.
Ratatouille
You
Pixar?
motherfucker, you lied to me! You said it was
Inside
on
Out?
lock!
That ain't no Pixar movie. Is it? Wait, fuck. Is it a Pixar movie? Shit. That ain't no Pixar movie.
I hate this guy so much.
It's a Pixar.
I hate both of your asses!
Shit. I thought that was a horror movie.
Monsters Inc. came out like 1 year
No,
after
that's
Nemo.
Get Out.
You can't be mad at me.
That was Get Out.
Damn.
Just because
I don't
was
watch fucking children movies. All you freaks can fuck
They're for
off.
general audiences!
Came out.
No, they're
There's
not.
There's no monsters.org, dude. Get out of here. I'm mad at Ryan for giving me shit not knowing. the
Monsters
exact
Inc. is-
fucking
I can't even say it,
geolocated
but I-
date a movie came out.
This is my favorite though.
So this is Pixar, huh?
It is Pixar.
This
I'll give
movie,
you that.
this movie was cool. I liked it.
Ratatouille.
I think it was here.
And
You know,
I know
you,
it's not
You put
Pixar.
it in a good spot too. I respect it.
Yeah.
Iron Giant. Oh, that's so good. So good.
This motherfucker's getting the easy ones that came out like 2 years ago. He's mad at me.
I can
for
just
not knowing
hear
the
your
2000s.
asses being like, wait, what came first, Soul or Turning Red? I don't know. I think they came out at the same time.
I think this is older than both of these, but I actually don't know. I think it's like right before Nemo, but
Motherfucker, you piece of crap.
all 3 of these movies came out in like 3 years
That
back to
can't be
back.
real.
I'm
You
actually-
You
They
lied.
don't make
You lied
seven
to
of the
me.
same
You
thing.
lied to me, Jerry. You
saw
told
the
me you knew the
movies.
Pixar movie order.
I do know all the Pixar movies. I was a fucking kid, man. This
Up was
motherfucker's
another
getting
one.
The easiest ones too. I'm so pissed.
Everyone was like, "Oh my god, you're gonna cry your little eyes out. You're gonna shit your pants. You're gonna piss your pants. You're gonna cry forever."
This is old as.
So when I
fuck,
finally
dude.
saw it, I was
This
like,
is easy.
I was like, "Yeah, this is."
I had to check my brain to make sure Ants wasn't the Pixar
Fucking
one,
boring.
but we're good. We're good.
I don't think PD Pan. Thank God they're giving me all the fakes.
Yeah,
They
all the
have
fakes.
given you one.
That was the first.
movie
That was the
No,
first
they gave
fake
me
one you got.
they gave me 2.
Everyone take a deep breath.
I feel like I only missed them by 1. This shouldn't be fuck upable now.
I saw A Bug's Life, I think.
That was
Bug. Dog.
just a little bit of room just in case.
Oh, come
That's
on,
a really good
man.
impression.
Okay,
Thank you.
this is before these, right? Yeah.
Give us some fucking room, asshole! Why do you put it right next to him?
Oh, I don't know.
What's wrong with you?
There's room. You can place on like 5 of those.
Yeah, you already got 2 sets stacked.
Fuck, I forgot. Again. Incredibles? Oh, eat my whole ass, dude. I don't
You
actually
just
know.
went through this with yourself the last time.
Now that's incredible placement.
Ah, fuck. This is before Nemo.
I'd be Maddie, but I don't remember where I put it either.
Pre Nemo. I never seen that. Oh, I have a funny story about Monsters Inc. I'll hold it.
Hold this L.
Fuck you. I'll tell it. The guy from Monsters Inc. Who's it? Mike Wazowski.
Yeah.
Yes.
I would always hear people be like, "Wow, this looks like Mike Wazowski," and it would always be some fucked up looking creature. But I thought that was just the name of a guy who people must hate. Because I was like, "Damn, people must hate this guy." They're always saying,
Oh no, they did perfect.
"Let's go, we're amazing. I'm a Pixar genius."
Within 3 fucking years of each other.
It doesn't
Pixar
matter the
genius.
years, it's the order. Everybody knows. It goes fucking. It goes Monsters Inc., Finding Nemo, The Incredibles. Everybody knows it. It's written in stone.
I had both of them on DVD and I watched them a million times each. That ruins time when you're a fucking child.
It's true. It's not your fault that your ass was like 4 when it came out, I guess. I can't be.
10 years
Oldest
old.
site to
Oldest-
newest site.
Oldest
Oh,
site.
Anyway,
oldest
I'm
website
so
to
proud
newest
of my
website.
team. I'm so proud of my team for the
Thank
second
you.
round.
I'm proud of me
I'm
too.
pissed off, man. I was trying to score some easy brownie points, huh?
Which one of these cards has the most zip? Zip is the characteristic of being fast at doing things.
Oh yeah, she didn't know the word zip. Surely the word characteristic is gonna light her up.
You don't understand. You gotta do this stuff on the fly, man. It's hard.
Roaring. Okay.
I love drawing.
Everyone will begin with a similar
What the heck was that?
Someone
was my
got their
baby.
socks taken away.
Yeah, someone lost his.
No need to overthink it. Just do it.
Come on, man.
Okay.
Oh,
It's not gonna be funny forever.
What's up?
What's up?
See, now this is a 3.
That is that's a garden gnome.
That's like a boat.
That is a houseboat, yeah.
It's a garden gnome.
It's a good drawing.
I guess I'm gonna be honest. I don't know from what fucking perspective we would set a 10 then.
What are you talking about? This looks horrendous.
Oh, I'm clicking in the game. No, I didn't click in time.
If I moved that roof up, it'd be a 10.
A 6?
I was gonna do 6.
I gave it a 7. It's a fucking 7.
What?
Yeah. What are we scaling from? I'm like, oh, just like if I use a box.
You don't even
we're going off of mouse,
If
dude.
I use a box and a roof, it'd be a house. It'd be a 10 out of 10.
You can make wavy lines or something, like...
It's slightly worse than that.
I'm with you, Corey. I'm with you.
It's not even close to...
I'm not drawing the fucking White House.
You don't have a foundation.
Oh, God.
Oh, Jesus.
Shit.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, my God.
Are those dead bodies?
I think so.
I think
I
one
mean,
of
this
them's
seems-
a spider of some kind. So
Yeah, there's
I
a
mean,
big
this
bug
is
in there.
insane then, right?
this is like a 9, dude.
I put a 10. There's a broken window. There's spider webs.
I mean,
This
I
place
don't
is
see
fucked.
You
any
guys
blood.
gotta go to some wilder
I don't
parties.
see any blood.
Are you serious?
It's a 7.
I don't see any blood.
He's fucking with us.
What are you talking about? There's a broken window.
Nobody agrees with
He's
you.
not dead. He's just asleep.
There's no blood.
There's no blood. Nothing's on fire. There's no smoke. Like,
Can we tell there's no blood or there's a green?
Hate this.
You
That
guys
was like a
need to
pool of
get out
blood.
more if you think that's a 10er.
It does.
Okay.
That was
I'm
like
with
a
you,
pool of
Mount.
blood.
That's not a.
I
That
woke
must be
up
an
in a shed
American
You
once,
10.
guys are
okay?
going
I
to too
wouldn't
many
even call
Canadian
that
That's an
parties.
American 10. That's a Canadian 7.
What do you mean?
There's no blood.
That house is on fire.
That's pretty on fire. Unless he drew it exactly 50%.
I don't like that 50% of it's on fire. I feel like that's. You know what? I'm gonna add comments on this one actually.
Oh, is that exactly 50?
No, man, it's an 8 for sure.
Dude, half of that house is on fire.
Yeah, but
I don't
if it
know
was to
how
be
it's not
50%,
fire.
half of the house would be fire.
That looks like half fire to me.
It's half fire, dude. I might not agree with the premise, but it's half fire, dude.
Yeah.
Give me 9. Give me 9.
You guys are
Dude,
Let's
insane.
go.
I hate that.
This is against the spirit of the
Who
game.
drew that? Yes, Invicta. You're cut. You're cut.
What are you talking about?
You gotta live in that house.
Did you
now,
even see
Invicta.
Ryan's party?
My party was a 7.
Yeah, I got his party. He was right.
I didn't draw. I didn't draw 70% of the house ruined and then 30%
Apollo's
pristine.
4.
But at least one person got mine right as opposed to Ryan's 0.
Listen, if I saw that house IRL, that house is 100% on fire.
So I agree with you, but there was a reason half of it was on fire, man. If you can't take the context clues, I don't know what to tell you.
You know what? Next drawing, I'm just gonna place
gonna write the
I'm
answer.
gonna place a dot midway through the picture, wherever the proportion is. I'm 70% of the way to the right or the left.
I'm just gonna draw a
Definitely
graph.
not the most petty thing you can do.
Where does this drawing belong between ghost and extraterrestrial?
Oh, here we go with the fucking
Okay.
thing
Well,
with
that's-
squiggly lines underneath it.
That's
that didn't cause any controversy last time.
slightly more alien.
Crazy. It's slightly more ghost. I'll die on this hill.
There's
You're
no way that's
insane.
more ghost.
That is more alien 100%.
You crazy? It's a ghost.
Either
It's an alien ghost, not a ghost alien.
I'm adding confidence despite you. You're insane. It's more alien.
I'm adding.
How could it
confidence
be
as well.
more ghost than that?
Your confidence readings are off the chart. But what's correct?
It's a ghost alien.
Oh my god.
It was even more than I thought. Actually, it was more alien.
Yeah, it was
It's
dancing.
it was like a small bit of ghost is in the
I
bottom.
got
good-
wavered.
That's a good
I got
drawing,
wavered.
Justin.
Small bit of
Good
ghost in the
drawing.
bottom. Thank you.
I like
Thank
that
you.
one.
Brian's writing like an actual novel on how to take care of a baby.
Well, actually, I have an actual child, so if I say anything risque or bad,
Actually,
yeah,
really,
really
I
hate
disagree
me
that
that
sounds
I
like
saw.
this.
Well, let me ask you this: how many babies have you guys made cry today? Ryan is.
I didn't make my baby cry.
Who's a good father now?
What do you mean I need to tone it down? Eat my shit. Tone this.
It's true.
I don't. What did I do?
Sinvicta would call me The egg. Old reference, but still good.
Yeah.
Apollo would call me bald.
The way it spells it out is amazing.
Yeah, I really like the
Mouth would call me Baldy.
Baldy. Yeah. Okay.
Justin would call me shit
Everyone's you're calling yourself the house leader.
Shit eater.
Oh, he said you're the shit eater.
Pick Mal. I would call him a spouse feeder because he's a nice guy.
Oh, thank you.
Aww.
That's very nice.
You pick me.
That's kind.
Fucking bitch.
Wow. Jesus Christ, man.
So you get for saying nice things.
My threat level's too high.
He's walking around calling himself the house leader.
Man, I almost went a different direction. I almost called him Piss Guzzler, but...
Oh, that would have been good.
Yeah.
I still would have gone with shit eater.
Someone's
Waiting
vote
for
gets canceled.
Justine.
I clicked into the tab and clicked on mouth.
Oh, sure.
I swear.
I'm gonna give you false garden
All I've done is
information.
canceled your vote. You're still cool and good.
Guys, hear me out here.
He's got too many points. Maybe you can come back as Northernlion.
Northernlion.
I don't think I'm going home here.
I think you're going home here.
I think
you're
my
going
case.
home.
I think you might be going home.
I think you're going home.
Oh, why?
Let's see who voted for you.
It's,
Everyone?
I didn't vote for you, Ryan.
Would you have?
No.
Win.
oh, wow.
Whoa.
Who shouldn't win?
Huh.
Sorry.
They're so scared, man.
Okay, let's see who was really there for you.
Oh, no.
Ooh.
Wow.
And who took one last chance to hold you back?
What the fuck? Everybody?
They're anti-bald over here,
Too
man.
many
What the
boys.
fuck?
I didn't vote for you, Ryan. Oh, no.
I did nothing.
Yeah, I got
Weird,
9
weird
points.
Weird Justin.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Better?
It's so close I can taste it.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Internet chicken wins.
But he already got eliminated once, so I don't understand that.
Oh, this is brutal, man.
Let's keep
It's
moving.
a bag of secrets.
In the play Romeo and Juliet,
Bag of
how old is
secrets?
Juliet?
Secrets?
Oh God, I really hope that. Oh no! None of these answers are okay. Well, one of them's okay.
Actually,
I think it's that one.
The
I'm gonna
age of
just go
consent
for
in
the-
Verona is 12, so who are you to judge their culture? One in-person stream with Lud is all I ask for. Why is this Los Angeles privilege? It's not even Los Angeles, it's like American privilege. I live in what I would describe, to be as nice as possible, I would describe it as a B-class world city. A lot of people in Vancouver would take issue with that. They would say we're the best city in the world, or at least we're in the A tier. A lot of people would be like, don't ever visit here. It does. I hate it. By the way, I've chosen to live here for my whole life, but I fucking hate it. And we have a beautiful environment. We have some tourism. We have some entertainment. We have the entertainment industry. We got great outdoor sports. We got professional sports, etc. So we got lots of things going on here. We got the ocean. We got the mountains. People will literally, like, no offense to Josh. Josh lives in Pittsburgh. He's like, we should hang out. I'm like, well, your ass should come here. He's like, really? Why? I'm like, because my ass went there in 2019. And don't care, didn't ask. Plus, you live in Pittsburgh. My ass is flying out to, like, I don't even know. Pittsburgh exists between the Midwest and the Northeast. It's like the Midwest. It doesn't have an identity except having 1,500 bridges in the city, putting French fries on sandwiches. Like, it's no disrespect at all, but like, it's a place you would, Vancouver's a place you go to as like a destination. Even if you don't know somebody there. Nobody that's from, like, another part of America is like, I'm going on vacation to Pittsburgh unless they live in Slippery Rock. They without being rude, they go to New York or Florida, Chicago, Los Angeles, Hawaii. But like, I don't know if other Americans have like the same thing, or other Canadians have the same thing. I can't get these fuckers to visit. I can't even get them to come to PAX Prime. It's a 3-hour drive from me. It's like a 4-hour flight from them. And they're like, why don't we just meet in the middle at PAX South in San Antonio? I'm like, that shit is not in the middle. I have to fly across almost the entire Northern Hemisphere. And your ass just gets on like a Southwest flight at 12:30 p.m. and lands at 1:15. And then you have the audacity to get off the plane and be like, oh, it's hot here. Fuck you. It's like MFers saying you should come to Winnipeg. Listen, all I'm going to say is nobody has ever visited fucking me, okay? Now, part of the problem is that the houses here are so small that, like, I can't accommodate them. So I can definitely understand that, like, when you come, you got to drop, like, a lot of money on a hotel. Corey, do you have this same thing, or do you have, like, normal friends? But then also, you were American at birth, so I don't know if maybe you're like, no, they're right. We should all just vacation in Pittsburgh. My parents won't come visit me? It's crazy, dude. It's nice here. Your parents won't come visit you? That is wild. Tell me there's clouds outside. Listen, it is like, it's, you know what? I would say today is partly cloudy, but it is supposed to rain every day this week except Thursday. Houses are fucked up here, though. I know because we have one. But also, we went to some open houses this weekend, I should say. And like every house you go into, you're like, it's the size of our current house, but like 3 times as much money. The reason it's the size of our current house is because every house you visit is like, okay, so we got like the ground floor is like a house, and then the upper floor, that's yours. Then we've subdivided the basement into 19 different illegal basement suites that you can rent out for $3,000 a month each. That would cover the mortgage for everything else. And also, we converted the garage into a laneway house. I know you might have wanted a place to like keep your car, but instead, if you buy this place, you automatically become a landlord, and we rent that place out for $4,200 a month. I was talking to the realtor. They're like, "What do you think about? What'd you think about it?" And I was like, "Well, like if we're buying a house, I would like to have like most of the house for myself." It's not that I want like a smaller, or I want less capacity on the housing market. It's just I don't want to buy a house and then also be like, guess what? You're a landlord to like 8 different tenancies now. That's like, I don't want to do that. I just want to live. I would rather just pay less for a house and not have like a weird pseudo Airbnb attached to it. We did also, I was telling Dan, but we went to an open house this weekend. And we walked in, the realtor basically handed us a sheet of paper. We were in the house for 25 minutes or something like that. The realtor didn't speak to us once. He just sat on his phone on the couch, watching sports. Not even live sports, like highlights, with the speakers cranked up. And nobody else came through the open house the entire time we were there. And I was like, this guy's probably had like a fucked up year. He's probably, like, I don't think that's what, like, every day on the job he's like, he's at that point. I think that's a guy who for like 8 months has been doing open houses that nobody shows up at. And the people who show up never make an offer. And he's just like, fucking whatever. He's quiet quitting? It is crazy. I can relate to it. He's quiet quitting, but he like works for himself. There's no way that they called one of the bots Blink 911. I'm sorry. I bet that they made it blink and then random number with 3 digits afterwards and then just got insanely unlucky. I have to imagine that they did not hard code that into the game and this is just a very unhappy accident for them right now. That is correct. That's so unfortunate. Oh man, maybe like you know, one in 900 chance if they went from 100 to 999. This is a disaster for me. Oh man. It's just one of those edge cases you got to worry about. You know, you'll just refactor it later. Are you just? I mean, I wouldn't wait for the bus to pass. I know they're supposed to have the right of way. Please stop hitting the subway. You're humanity's last hope. You're John Connor. Okay, well, chat's not gonna like this one, but it looks like crypto stays winning. Or maybe Red Wolf 444. No! Well, I think that I would feel comfortable saying that humanity lost that one. Remove the bots? We need to beat the bots in order to unlock new tracks. Unfortunately, the bots are unkillable. They also all have like the sickest drip I've ever seen in my entire life. They've been knocked off the beanstalk. They've been jacked off the beanstalk. I apologize. As soon as I said it, I said, why did I say that? We still got Pill the Bomb with an active mega. And we got Bo Low cruising along nicely. Jez X. We'll call that a little bit of an unforced error. Hit a bumper, knocked off the pipe, sucked down into the pipe, driving into Hades itself. Bo Low now in first place. Salt Container, very close behind. In fact, very close ahead, I would say now. Cool Nathan, falling off the edge. I'm in 50th. Don't look now! Here comes the streamer car. I gotta, next all hands. I'm going into the boardroom, and I'm going to be dressed like Don Draper. It's going to be a one-slide PowerPoint deck, and all it's going to say is, maybe two slides. Slide 1, make the streamer cars 200% faster than every other car. Slide number 2, it will get people to buy more of them. Slide number 3, more money equals more money. More sales equals more money. I'll be escorted out like Stanley Tucci at the start of Margin Call. But don't forget, I don't know how recently you've seen Margin Call. My guess is probably a lot of people watched it this weekend. Stanley Tucci in Margin Call was right, okay? That's one thing you could easily forget. Okay, Zebra Hoofed. 2 timeouts, both from Nightbot. This is my first race. I don't know if I should read this, because it seems like it's in, maybe this is in German. This is my first race on bedankt Jongens on Mannen. Can somebody tell me, what did I just say? It's Dutch. You can't say that? All right, my apologies. That what? That says, thanks, boys and men? Oh, my God. Does it say, thanks, boys and men? Even the mod scared me, dude. Or not the mod, the staff. Holy cow, I almost had a heart attack. Staff said that's a racial slur, unfortunate. It's like, good Lord. That's the first, you know, I'm playing like a battle royale. People are like, what's your heart rate? I'm like, 71. Right now, I'm telling you honestly, I think we were like 110. Like we're up there. It's not as high as it ever gets, but like it's at the level of like cardiovascular exercise for sure. Woo! What a rush! Holy cow. I did see the Linus clip. This is very unfortunate, man.
I've just sort of randomly here and there picked up episodes of, old shows that I hadn't watched in a long time from like the early 2000s, and just the casual, the casual sort of gay humor, casual use of the hard R.
Oh, really?
It's jarring. Yeah, it's jarring now. And
casual use of hard R.
Yeah. That was in 2003 or something, like 2002.
Yeah.
Like I'm not gonna deny that I dropped my fair share of hard R's back then, because we didn't even the term hard R didn't even exist. We didn't think about it.
Are you talking like N-word hard R?
What? No.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that's how people use that term.
No.
I think
that's
so.
The N-word. No, the one with the for mental disability.
I'm pretty sure people use hard R in a very different way than you just used it.
Oh. Okay, either
hard
way.
R means ending
I understand.
the N-word
I
with
understand.
a hard R.
I understand what you mean. No, I'm not talking about that. Okay, cool. So I'm glad that
I'm
we have
freaking
cleared that
Neo
up.
over here, dude. We're dodging bullets. That was bad.
Okay, yes.
All right.
Thank you for that.
Oh, man. That is all sweaty. I gotta change my shirt. Anyway, let me collect my 30 coins. Ooh. We got one more in us. By the way, I have no idea what we're going to be pivoting to. New rule. You can only speak English in this chat. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. New rule. Hang on. Put me back on the destruction desert. Freaking hand is like, I got a little shake in the hand. Canada's bilingual, though? Technically, yeah. In a technical sense. I mean, I am bilingual. I speak English and then like a little bit of Korean. Kate's dad got in a car accident like a month ago. Don't, like, freak out. He's okay. His car is fucked, though. But she was talking to her dad on the phone about it, on speaker. And obviously they were talking about it in Korean. And after the phone call, I said, oh my God, is he okay? He got hit by a semi-truck. And she was so impressed. She was like, how did you get that? Like, your Korean's getting better? I didn't have the heart to tell her that, like, every 10 words, her dad just said, semi-truck, semi-truck. I was like... I didn't know anything about the Korean, but just from context, I guess semi-truck in Korean is semi-truck in Korean, so I took that one. That was a free win. I was like an eighth of a second away from alt-tabbing and deleting the VOD. When I saw staff say, oof, that's unfortunate, I immediately started like panic room protocol. Holy cow, that got the blood pumping. JHG023. What can you even say? You're gonna need a nap later? I wish. I gotta go to a damn, another daycare interview, man. You see the TikTok as well? The lady who, she went out on a date in New York City. She got the Branzino. Her date got the burger, and then the waitress asked if he wanted cheese. He said, "How is that going to be extra?" And they said, "Yeah, it'll be $3." And then he said, "No, I won't take any cheese." So she ate her meal and then paid the bill and left the restaurant without telling him, and then texted him, "Don't worry, I covered the check. You should have gotten the cheese." And then made a TikTok where she inevitably thought that she was going to be considered in the right for abandoning this guy for not paying $3 extra for cheese on his burger.
Guys, I just got back from a Hinge date. Why am I doing this to myself? So we scheduled to go to dinner. We are sitting at the restaurant. Seems very nice. Not a catfish. Things are going well. And the waitress comes over. She wants to take her order. And I said, okay, I'm going to take the Branzino. And he said, I'm going to take the burger. And the waitress asked him, okay, how do you like your burger? He said how he likes his burger. And do you want some cheese on your burger? And he asked, is this going to be extra? And she says, yes, it's $3 extra. And he said, okay, then never mind. Over there, and I'm like, what the actual fuck? I'm like, okay, I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat my Branzino and see what happens. And he's like, oh my god, you have to pay extra for everything these days. And I'm like, yeah, it's New York City. So I got my Branzino, he got his burger, we were eating. And once I was satisfied, I got up and I was like, I'm going to the restroom for a second. And I took my purse and I went to the waitress and I was like, hey, I just want to pay the bill. And I just paid the bill and walked out of the restaurant, and I texted him. So I texted him, the check is taken care of, you should have gotten the cheese. And I blocked him.
It's crazy, man. That's a TikTok classic. I'm not up with all the contemporaneous stuff on TikTok these days. I only recently found out about the Liver King. You hear about this guy? And now the kind of guy that won't pay extra for cheese? It depends on the situation, but yeah, I mean, I'll just be honest with you. Hang on, Pluto apostrophe, crossing the line, potentially. No sequence breaks coming. They have made it. Did a little nollie across. I'm not saying there's never a situation. If you were like a hamburger's $12, a cheeseburger's 15, I get the hamburger. I'm going to say 9 times out of 10, but there might be 1 time out of 10 I say, you know what, just for today, I feel like the cheeseburger would hit right. But I'll tell you, I'm the kind of guy, January 1st, I cleaned out my fridge. I threw out like 3 half-empty bottles of mustard, and I say, you know what, I'm not letting myself buy mustard anymore. I don't deserve it. Since then, what is it? It's like midway through March now. I have not bought mustard. I've eaten a lot of sandwiches. I have not bought mustard since then. Why'd you get 3? Well, you go to the store, and then sometimes while you're at the store, you're like, let's do bratwurst tonight. And you're like, oh, we can't have bratwurst without mustard. But do I actually have yellow mustard? I don't know if I have yellow mustard. Oh, I might as well just go get yellow mustard so that I don't have to go back to the grocery store if I forgot it. So then I'd like come back with a full bottle of yellow mustard, and I'm like, oh, shit. It doesn't go bad. Yeah, but it makes me feel bad because it takes up space in my damn fridge. So I don't deserve it. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying I don't deserve it. I removed my own mustard privileges. Combine the bottles? Not maybe. You know what? These are all valuable tips when I allow myself January 1st, 2024 to start eating mustard again. I'm still have like almost 10 months of punishment remaining so I can learn my lesson. I don't need solutions. I need to change my habits. This bit is dumb. It's not a bit. This is the way I live my life. Now, the thing is, someone said, why do you open it? Well, like, listen, if I had the choice between a fresh bottle of mustard or a half-empty one, I'm going to take the fresh one. Somebody said, why don't you combine them? And I said, listen, I'm not going to put a nozzle from one into the other. It's just like, life's too short. See, it's clear. If I was in front of the mustard parole board, and they heard what I just said, they would be like, you haven't earned your mustard privilege back yet. It's fair enough. I agree. I need more time in the joint. I need more time in the chokey. I will be a victim of recidivism. I will offend again. /marker. Big ambitions. You know what they say about big ambitions? It also has a big resolution, which is why you only saw that little dude in the corner up there. We actually we gotta do it like this. We gotta do it like this. That looks more right. This is a new game that's been described as King of Retail on steroids. Not on acid, which usually means that it's a new Far Cry sequel where you accidentally like inhale hallucinogenic vapor and then you're like shooting dudes, and when they explode into like, you know, it looks like one of those marathon races where they hit you with like sand when you cross the finish line. This is on steroids, which means it's really, really strong and is about to be cast as Sentry in the new Marvel Cinematic Universe franchise by the name of, I can't segue off of this. I just keep digging myself a deeper and deeper hole. Now people are like, wait, are you accusing Steven Yeun of being on steroids? No, I'm not. I don't know if he's going to play Sentry, okay? All I'm accusing him of is stealing. Stealing the show in every single movie he's ever been in, and also some of the TV shows. Anyway, regardless, this is big ambitions. It's you make your own business, you run your own business. It's been described as King of Retail meets Grand Theft Auto. For real. I haven't played it, so I don't know how apt that is. But I did play Startup Company, which is why I said, hey, when I booted up the game. Because I played this and enjoyed it. I do think I reached a point in Startup Company where it was like, turn your widgets into woozits. And I was like, I can't figure this out, man. I need a PhD. I got nothing to do. They need to add some like recreation to this game. You could clean your own store instead of sleeping for 11 hours? I'm focused. You don't understand, okay? I'm doing CEO stuff. I'm doing high-level decisions. The business would be worse if I was down in the trenches, okay? Because I'm choosing where the ship goes, okay? You don't need me shoveling coal into the boiler. You need one person shoveling coal into the boiler, and then you need 1 to 12 people to pick a spot on the map and say, go here, okay? You know what? We got a new employee. I guess I could sleep in a little bit. I'll just probably wake up at like 9:30 tomorrow. Maybe stop by the business just to irritate the employees. Hey guys, just showing up. I was a little bored. Just wanted to make sure you were all working hard. How you guys doing? Ooh, this place is. Let me just check this. Ooh, this place is looking spotless, boys. Let's go. Keep up the great work. I'm going to school. Give her a raise? Let's not go crazy. Hang on, I'm getting my master's at Manhattan Business School. One of those schools that clearly is operating as a for-profit diploma mill. You're like, it must be good. It's Manhattan Business School. An entrepreneur's life never ends. At Janet Yellen, look at how hard my son Gabriel is working. Would it be possible for him to get one wafer-thin bailout of a free car? He wrecked his car illegally parking in front of fire hydrants on the streets of Manhattan, just trying to provide hard-working New Yorkers with cheap gifts. Have a heart. Oh, if it was called Farmers Macklemore but spend less, you probably wouldn't be saying that, would you? You'd probably be bending over backwards. Oh, please let me bail you out, please. There's a metaphor in here, man. Look at how unhappy my guy is. He finally got what he always wanted. Now he's walking like Michael Cera. He died. He passed out on the street. You're being taken to the hospital. So, no, Superior Burgers is open, but no employees aside, please. I've got 2 heavy loans from the bank at 6% interest. Let me out of here. I can't pay this bill. I'm fucking a kilometer away from home. I don't even have a car. Can I get in a taxi? Okay, take my ass. I mean, I'm late for work. Can you take me to work? $83? Are you fucking crazy? This shit is so depressing. It's not even open. Lily Miles? She doesn't seem great at her job. You're hired. Let me go to Bizman real quick. Honestly, my whole life fell apart as soon as I tried to go on this schedule. So, I'm just going to go ahead and say, I'm sorry for this, Lily Miles, but you said you wanted to work full-time. Let's see how full-time you're willing to work, okay? So, enjoy your 84 hours a week. Oh. Rip Bozo. Anybody see any desks around? Oh, baby. I mean, this is standard table, but they got it set up as like a cool-ass, like, L-shaped desk. I got nothing but respect for the L-shaped desk. I'll take a basic gaming PC for 1,500 bucks. Play video games for at least 1 hour. Hang on, let me eat some fresh food first. This is a little pro tip for you gamers. I can do that. My shift doesn't... Actually, my shift never starts. I could play video games forever. Missing require... it's not even hooked up. Probably for 4 hours, I would say. I'm done with my video games. Till 10 p.m.?
Hey, kid. I talked with a good
little
friend
late.
Name
you know
is
what? I'll
Gary.
take a quick,
He owns a
you know, you
drive-in
gotta get your
wholesale
10
store
hours
down
in.
the industrial area. They sell stuff in big chunks, but a lot cheaper.
Shut up, Uncle. I'm
You should bring
gaming.
a car.
I'm trying to hit
It's too
Diamond in
far to
Valorant.
walk.
My fucking scammer employees keep asking me to make payroll and shit. Just give me a second. Probably start gaming for like 4 hours here. I had to go ahead and I'm gonna just game for like 4 hours here. I've received a new message from Alicia Hall. I haven't been happy with my job. To be honest, I'll be forced to find a job at a different company. I hope you understand and will apply the necessary changes. Bro, what a bitch. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll tell you what then. Just because, like, I don't know, you're, like, being such a you-know-what about it. I'll tell you what, okay? You think your job's so hard? Well, guess what, Lily? Your hours just got cut. Now, my ass is going to go to work at 8, okay? I hope you're happy. That's when I do some of my best gaming. That's when I'm at peak mental alertness. That was the wrong person? Oh. Wrong number? Who dis? Sorry about this. I'm just going to... Oh, so she probably wants more hours. Fuck you think I can't clean the business? I've always wanted to do this. Hey, Alicia? You're fired. That felt fucking sick, dude. You're gonna get sued? I'd like to see her try. Anyway, where was I? Back to Valo. I'll probably just take a little snooze real quick. I'm a little tired. I just got out of the hospital. I don't know if you know this. Is it like 9 p.m.? Okay, take a quick little snooze. Get 10 hours, get an early start. Wake up at 7:20. Total profit minus $28. I lost money just by being alive? How long does a salmon live? Maximum recorded age was 13 years. It's crazy. You can think about the fact that, I mean, and that's, you know, just recorded. There might be some unrecorded salmon going crazy. There's some salmon out there that are, you were born in 2010? That's pretty wild. Yeah, Joel's probably still kicking it. Joel's not a salmon, but whatever. What is he, a herring? I don't know. It doesn't matter. You know how I've said that there's like, you know, I know there's millions of species of animals, but from a human perspective, there really only need to be like, I'm going to say less than 500. Fish is like one of the biggest examples of that. There's really only like 3 different kinds of fish you need to know. There's 3 categories. There's fish you eat. There's fish that eat you. Those are the 2 big ones. And then there's other. So like salmon, that's a fish you eat. It's in there with herring and cod and sole and fluke and haddock and halibut and tuna, etc., mackerel. Then there's fish that eat you. Sharks. Whales. Technically not fish, but they share more in common with the fish than they do with man, I would say. So we're drawing a delineation there. And then, you know, there's ones where 2 ships pass in the night, you know? Like one of those huge ocean sunfish. I'm not concerned. I'm not concerned with them. They're not concerned with me. We have no quarrel with one another. I'm with you. Someone said you can't look me in the eye and tell me whales aren't fish. People, oh, they have fins. They live underwater. They look like a fucking fish. Oh yeah, but when they have a baby, they fucking feed it from their titty. So they're more like us? Really? I'm not a fish, you idiot. If you're Carolus Linnaeus, sure, okay, you can say that a whale is closer to a man than a whale is to a fish. But I'm not a freak like that. I'm not that concerned about the whale milk. I'm concerned. I look at a fish, I look at a whale, I say, that's second cousin twice removed. Oh, whales have feet bones? Okay, sure, it's called vestigial traits. Our ass, we still have gills. You know, when you get skinny enough, you can see the outline of your gills just below your chest. That doesn't mean we can breathe underwater. You guys think you know everything about biology. I have a bachelor's of science with honors from the University of Phoenix Online. You don't hear me bragging about it every second stream. Why'd you have a hard time saying that? The honest answer, I mean, you don't want to hear it. You don't want to hear the honest answer. After my long Peloton rides, I have like a glycogen hangover where it takes me like 30 minutes to get back up to speed. Probably more, I guess I've been off the bike for like 45 minutes, but it might take me like an hour and a half to get back to like my brain getting oxygen instead of my legs. It's still, heart rate's still elevated. Let me see. Yeah, I would say we're mid-80s. You have a bachelor's of science in computer science. Oh, congratulations. That qualifies you to yell at me for not inlining my code and instead importing like one too many libraries into C++. No, if you try to run this on a Game Boy camera, it's going to take 14 more clock cycles. If you eventually get 15 billion concurrent users, that's going to lead to each one of them having to wait for 1/8 of 1 extra second. Oh, you could just inline that and make your code completely unreadable. And then when you eventually leave your job, as programmers do every 6 weeks in order to get a huge raise to go to another job, the person who takes over is going to have to rewrite the whole fucking thing from scratch because you didn't care about writing good readable code with fucking comments. Instead, you're doing a masturbatory, oh, let's see how brain fucked I can make this, you piece of crap. I don't know, you're probably one of the good ones. If I had to guess. I know just enough about software engineering to make it seem like I know what I'm talking about. And I can still fizz buzz with the best of them. You might say, oh yeah? What's the secret of fizz buzz? Come here, buddy. It's the Medulo operator. You think I forgot about the Medulo operator just because I haven't been in programming school since 2019? Close enough? What do you mean close enough? That's the is it, you're gonna, excuse me, if anybody's gonna be knocking me for my pronunciation, it's not gonna be computer programmers. I'll light you the fuck up. Unlike you motherfuckers, I took a couple English classes in university because I was forced to get my science degree for some reason. I've read books that weren't published by O'Reilly Publishing, where it's like, Intro to Java, and then for some reason it has like a fucking hummingbird on the front of it. I mean, like, Intro to Python having a snake, that makes perfect sense to me. But then you're trying to learn, like, libgdx or something like that, and you're like, why the fuck is there a toucan on the front of this book? It doesn't make any damn sense. Chipotle's new chicken al pastor goes pretty hard. I was hoping that they would introduce, like, maybe, like, a chicken for atheists, but I guess that's just a pipe dream. That joke is actually horrendous. Oh, sorry, did I trigger you with my joke that wasn't offensive and also didn't make any sense, I guess? It's fucked up how it's illegal to do comedy these days. Like, where do you get off thinking that comedians need to make people laugh? I thought they were modern-day philosophers. I just meant it was a bad pun. You are an enemy of free speech, and your tone won't be handled, okay? Your tone will not be tolerated here. I'll confirm that then. Ah, my master rises one more. I see thee clutch shiny gold coin stolen from the peasantry. Here at this blasphemous meta-altar, thou canst spend thy coin to unseal new abilities and bolster thy powers further. I feel like a waiter at medieval times. Thou may even bolster the enemies these faces, thus giving more boner resources. Excuse me? Needed to beat off the later waves of memes? Sure, why not? Extra wizards shall rarely arrive to blast their magical loads. Is this game allowed on Steam? Steam's like, hey, it's okay to have your games be lewd, but they better be called, like, trapped in a fuck prison, please help. They can't be called stuff like Bone Razor Minions, okay? Have you seen Sex with Hitler on Steam? No, somehow that one has slipped under my radar. I don't know how. That's alright, that went totally fine. You gotta spend health to make health sometimes. And a spell? Suckage extravaganza. Oh no. Chat, what's your favorite boner? Great question. My own, I guess, is pretty close to the top of the list. Your mom's? Why is that so funny? Oh, something wrong with me. A spell for me? Let me get, Drain Boner. Oh, that gets me every time, man. Eggy Bro hatched into a Mad Magnus. I don't know what that means. The hell is Mad Magnus? Me at the St. Louis Open Chess Championship? Oh, it's Mages. What the hell is this guy? I can't put this on YouTube. Oh! He's just got a pink helmet, okay? It looks like me after I get off my 90-minute long rides. Too much information. Oh, shut up. Is this 40K? No, don't make the same mistake I did. The Warhammer fans... Listen, I don't want to insult the Warhammer fans. Because I think that if I insult the Warhammer fans would probably agree. They would be like, nobody insults Warhammer except me. Also, I hate everybody at my local game store that plays this. Oh, Nathaniel always takes 45 minutes to make every turn in Blood Bowl. I know the turn timer is 45 minutes, but at the same time, you know, he doesn't have to clock every single time. By the way, this is why everyone hates the Blood Bowl community. This was the reply that I got. Safe roll with a loner and against a blocker. Ahahahahahahaha. This is why it's just the same 7 dudes coming to your local game store, okay? We have to work on our bedside manner. When someone expresses a willingness to learn a game that is inscrutable, we could meet them in the middle instead of being like, wow, it's almost like they haven't played 90 hours of this inside a sauna in Helsinki. You know? People always lament the fact that, you know, not enough people are into their hobbies. Oh, I really wish this game was bigger so they would actually make, like, a good version of it. And then as soon as somebody's, like, interested in... Hang on. As soon as somebody's interested in playing it, they're like, you made a mistake, lol! Anyway. If you scroll through chat, you got a lot of great game suggestions. No, there's not a lot. There's, like, 3. Also, you don't even want... I was concocting bits in my head. They were psychotic. Chat before the stream starts is just trauma dumps. I hate my life. Chat when the stream is actually ongoing. Fuck you. I hate you. You suck. Eat shit. Chat when I'm in the bathroom. Please play my favorite game. Please play my favorite game. Please play my... This shit's driving me crazy, man. By the way, I got a bone to pick. Everybody, and by everybody, I mean like 6 content aggregators on Twitter, tweeting about how Rachel Bilson gave an interview. Rachel Bilson, of course, from the OC, also from the Zach Braff movie that almost killed his directorial career, The Last Kiss. But she gave an interview. She said she never had an orgasm during sex until she was 38 years old. Then they said, oh, look, she started dating Bill Hader when she was 38. Okay, this is not disrespectful to Bill Hader at all. However, I saw some people going in deep, and they said, Hayden Christensen is like lying dead in a ditch somewhere after this. Apparently, she dated Hayden Christensen when she was a lot younger. That doesn't mean Hayden Christensen doesn't know how to pleasure a woman. That just means that he didn't when he dated Rachel Bilson. He might have picked up some skills afterwards. It's not like just you're born with it or you're not born with it. He might have read some books or some articles after that or taken some classes. I'm just saying, this dude's getting dragged through the coals. He's probably out here saying, it's not that I don't know how to make a woman come. It's just that I didn't know back then because I was too busy filming Star Wars. Now that he's got more free time, he probably dedicated himself to it a little bit more. That's my guess. But anyway, I'm happy for her. That one's for the librarian. Hey, librarian, thank you. Thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. What can I say? It's been streams have been good, but you haven't been feasting on Blood Bowl, that's for sure. I was laughing so hard when I picked my daughter up from daycare yesterday. Our daughters, there's great irony in this, of course, for how much I've railed on picky eaters. My daughter is a pretty picky eater. I might even say a very picky eater. So we've been having struggles getting her to eat vegetables. Fruit's pretty okay, but vegetables, like, it's a genuine struggle. She hates pretty much like all vegetables except French fries. And she thinks that French fries, I don't know how she got this idea, she thinks that French fries are made of honey. Like, whenever I'm like, do you like potato? She's like, yeah, and then I'm like, but French fries are made of potato. And then she says, no, Daddy, honey. I don't know where she got this idea, but either way, when I picked her up from daycare yesterday, the daycare worker was like, I made them all vegetable lasagna today, and they all ate it. And I was like, really? She ate it? And she was like, yeah. It had eggplants, mushrooms, zucchini, tomato sauce, cheese, and my mind was blown. So I got her in the car, and I was like, honey, did you like the eggplant, or did you like the lasagna? And she went, ew, yucky. And I said, but they said you ate it. And then she just said, like, without missing a beat, she was like, I took one bite. You gotta remember, this is not a teenager, this is a 2-year-old. For her to construct a sentence like that is very impressive. It was cracking me up. Does she like Korean food? She likes Jun, okay? Like Korean style. Oh, well, she loves all sweets. So she loves like hotok, like the Korean pancake with the red bean or like some honey in the middle. American Sunday, PogChamp, Korean Sundae, Dan's game. I would +2 that. I would agree with you. I am anti-Sundae. You can eat it if you want. Me personally, it's not my tempo. Sundae, of course, is ice cream with maybe some, flavored syrup and maybe some nuts, maybe some sprinkles or some toppings. Sundae is like pork blood sausage, which is just, I've had it a few times. It's just inclined to say it's not my tempo, honestly. I know you've heard of taking back Sundae. You catch me in a Korean restaurant, I'll be sending back Sundae. I don't know why I would order it in the first place. She liked, and still likes, like, a lot of fruit that she started to pick up during that period. Like, she's a big mango head. Basically, I know this sounds like complaining. It's not really, it's just an observation. She basically likes all the expensive foods. Grapes. Grapes are cheap? I don't know, brother. I'd have to -2 you on that one. My frame of reference is like, I'm not going to do you a disservice and say my frame of reference is bananas, but like my frame of reference is like apples. Apples are crazy cheap. As an apple farmer, how dare you? Oh, relax. You're making more money because I'm sure the apple industry is like subsidized by the government. They want you to keep prices low, so they give you a little kickback from my damn tax dollars to begin with. So you better watch your tone. 65% of my diet is fruit. Look, that seems a little high to me, but if you're happy with it, if you're living your best life, more power to you. One thing's for sure, I wouldn't take any sass from Twitch chat. Unless they give you like a MyFitnessPal link to their ledger of what they ate. Because like, That's a lot of sugar. Okay, what do you eat? Motherfucker. I eat a lot of beef. Whoa, not worried about saturated fats then, huh? I have a snack now and then. The sodium content. You're not worried about arteriosclerosis? I'm a vegetarian. Oh, just make sure you're taking 17 different multivitamins so that you get all 20 of your essential amino acids. You can criticize anything, man. I'm not going to criticize someone for 65% of their diet being fruit. Plus, I mean, this is Twitch chat. They probably got the math wrong. Let's be honest. It's probably like 30%. I mean, you could if 35% of your calorie intake is, or if 65% of your calorie intake is fruit, I think you're doing great. Or not great, but like probably fine. I mean, like Chiblee's still alive. He said when his power went out, he ate 6 frozen burritos. And like as far as I can tell, he's thriving. He was able to travel like internationally. You're probably in a bad spot if like 65% of your daily calories come from like soda or alcohol. That's going to leave you in a tough spot. I would criticize that. I would encourage you to maybe change your habits. 65% edibles? Well, it's not that. I mean, like 100% of my calorie intake is edibles. Otherwise, I wouldn't be eating that shit, you know? Is that what you're talking about? I'm remembering like when I was in school. It's like your teacher, you know, they talk for a bit. And then like they ask, hey, does anyone know what 6 + 6 is? And then like nobody puts up their hand, except like the one person who always puts up their hand. And then they don't want to choose them, not because they're being mean, but because they're just, you know, I mean, like they don't want to choose the same person who always gets chosen because there's 35 people in the class. And you're like, please, anybody else? And then the person who like put up their hand is like, me, me. So I'm just getting set up here. This is like one of the most embarrassing, and this is a true story, embarrassing times my parents ever got called by the school for disciplinary issues. My mom, in the 5th grade, she took me aside and she was like, hey, we got a call from your teacher today. She said, you need to stop putting up your hand for every question and then going like, ugh, when you don't get picked. It's one of those things, you know, I was like 10 years old. I didn't even really acknowledge that I was doing it. But as soon as she said it, I was like, yeah, that's me. You got me. Now I'm going to start you right here. This door handle, I feel like just in my head, I'm grabbing the door handle and it's unsatisfying. It's not set properly in the hole. So when you grab it, it's kind of like, it's wobbly a little bit. And like when you turn it, you're not exclusively getting rotational torque. Some of your energy is being wasted because the doorknob itself is lifting up and down while you do it. So for me, I'm just going to have to go ahead and say that this is a D tier doorknob straight out of the gates. Now, this just reminded me that I think maybe I hate these doorknobs because this is what the doorknobs were like in my off-campus house in 2nd year of university. One of the doorknobs, you ever have a doorknob where if you open it too fast, the knob falls off? One of my housemates, and we could have just fixed it, but we were busy drinking. One of my housemates had a doorknob like that. His doorknob fell off on the inside of his room, thus trapping him inside of the room. We let him out. From that point onwards, he kept a butter knife in his room. So if he got trapped in his room, he could put the butter knife into the other side of the door handle and then use that to twist open the door. One day, he's in class, and then, you know, me and some of my other housemates are eating breakfast in the kitchen, and we get a knock on our door, and there's 2 students there laughing, and they say, hey, there's a middle-aged Asian woman on your balcony begging for help. And we said, oh, really? Like, that doesn't seem likely. Lo and behold, we go upstairs, and we hear his mom go just rattling the damn door, going like, excuse me, can you help me? Excuse me, it's blank's mom, I'm stuck. And she didn't know the knife trick, obviously. We didn't know that she was even in our house. She just came in the middle of the night and stayed over, I guess. I mean, that's a legendary story in my world, but anyway, that train has sailed. It was door stuck. Oh man. And that, okay, so the end of the story is I'm ashamed to say that I was laughing too hard to feel good about opening the door. Because I was like, if I open the door and she sees like 5 college students like openly guffawing in her face, like that's destructive to someone's self-esteem. So it was like, I felt bad, but I was like, I can't open the door. But I went downstairs, and then one of my other housemates put on a straight face for long enough to open the door and let her out. Anyway, it wasn't me. I did not do the right thing there. I did what I thought would preserve her self-esteem. Okay, Lego chair. Straight up, I would rather sit on the bicycle seat on a Bosu ball than the Lego chair. That seems very uncomfortable. And then this motherfucker right here, referenced it like 70 times throughout the tier list so far. It's not the worst chair of all time, but it is the bane of my existence. Here's a meme for you. If you see this, your ass is about to pay $25 for a cheeseburger. If you see this, your ass is about to have 4 double IPAs before you get on your flight. The plastic version is so good. Wrong. Boom, roasted. Whenever I'm on a chair, I feel that plastic stool, I feel like Anthony Bourdain. Okay, I'll +2 you for that. I think that's an insightful comment. I'm just picturing you high on poppers and drunk off your ass, eating a fried avocado taco, having like an insane Anthony Bourdain monologue in your head, sitting on a plastic stool while like the March Madness plays on a TV at 300 decibels above you. So maybe this is it, the spirit of America. I had to travel across an ocean to get here, and yet, when I landed, everything seemed so familiar. It's curious how they can have so many cultural exports, and then when you get here, it still feels a little alien. I almost feel like it's a funhouse mirror, reflecting the rest of the world, reflecting itself. I don't know how he does a send-off. Anyway, that was not too bad for improv. For coming off the top of the head. This is the electric chair. I'm going to have to put that in the F tier. I would probably rather sit on the Lego chair than be electrocuted to death and die. You know, this doesn't need to become like an ethical discussion. I'm not 100% sure how I feel about the death penalty. I feel like I'm pretty anti-death penalty, but I haven't really sat down and reasoned with it for a while. But I am definitely anti putting people in a chair, putting a metal bowl on their heads, and then flipping a huge switch and shocking them to death with a lightning bolt. That's fucking brutal, man. Like, and they were doing that, like, what was the last execution via electric chair? It was probably like in my lifetime. That's fucking crazy. It was not yesterday. Come on. Tennessee still does them? Okay, never mind. There we go. May 10th, 2002. That's fucking crazy, man. People getting electrocuted. They're in the electric chair in 2002. I mean, I don't know. Like, we're not going to do like an execution tier list. I feel like my ass would like rather hang. They're both brutal. I don't know. I don't want to think about it. Actually, I don't even think lethal injection is at the top. I think getting like my head chopped off is probably close to the top. But I wouldn't want it to be like a public execution. Like I wouldn't want it to be like people are like buying snacks and like getting there early to get good seats. And then like I'm getting that little nervous tummy that's like, oh, it's only like an hour till I get my head chopped. That would be like the real torture. And then I'm like, they're dragging me up the staircase, and I'm like, please don't, please don't. And people are throwing tomatoes at me. And I'm like, were it not but for a simple twist of fate, you yourself could have found yourself on the gallows today, good sir. And they're like, no, never. We're made of different moral fiber. It has nothing to do with our circumstances. We're stupid. We're stupid. And I'm like, you don't get it. And then like it would be a blessing when the guillotine severed my spinal cord there. But if they were just like, hey, come in at like 11 and we'll get this done, like quietly, I'd be like, okay, I could enjoy it until like the night before probably. I definitely do not want to get like electrocuted to death. Because that seems like just the world's worst roller coaster. It's like I already don't like roller coasters that much, but then to know that like when they flip the switch is like I'm gonna get struck by lightning is pretty bad. And not even for like a second. They're gonna keep that thing on for like 20 seconds or something like that. Anyway, let's move on. Yeah, I definitely would not like to have all 4 of my limbs broken and then be shackled into a boat and have my body covered in honey and then pushed out to sea so that like wild birds ate my flesh over the course of several days. There's a lot of public execution methods from history that I would definitely not be super into. Anyway, cooked alive inside of a golden bowl. The one that's, and this is Dan Carlin pilled, but the one that's so crazy to me is like the breaking of the wheel, which you're like, oh, what is that? Is that when they put you on like the table and then they stretch you? No, that's the rack. Oh, is that maybe they put you in a big barrel and roll you down a hill? No, they literally just use a fucking huge wheel and break all your bones. And then they just sort of like thread your body through the wheel. And they just leave you there in the town square until your ass expires. What's the point of the wheel? Like, is it symbolic or so? It feels like if you just use like a hammer or something, that would be more efficient. What were they thinking? I'm sure the hangman was like, you know, if you just give me an axe, I could do like 12 times more clients today. Instead, the king is like, nope, it has to be the wheel. All right. I mean, you're the one signing the checks, brother. I'm just telling you. You don't tell me how to do my job. I guess I shouldn't tell you how to do yours. But anyway, sorry.
So we're working together? Are we helping each other then?
I don't think we should help each other. I think instead we should be mad at each other when we place it down.
Yeah,
badly.
we should roast each other.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be mad at you guys if you play something stupid, but I won't do it at a high volume, so I don't want to make puppy up. Heads up.
You fucking idiot.
Yeah, I might say like really mean things. Oh, this word the worst in the world. Oh no!
I'm ruined.
What the fuck does this even mean, man?
It's probably famous bird. Probably like.
I'm a dead man.
Oh, that's true. What the?
Who the fuck is this? This is real?
I don't know.
Dude, I got no clue, man.
Okay, well, it probably is.
Confirmed real. Confirmed real.
Are we getting like the worst? Like,
what a bomb!
I'm a bird. That's gotta be. That's before the W.
That's not real.
No, that's they're born.
Are you insane?
What?
That's the WNBA player being born.
Oh.
Ryan.
I think it's...
are you doing?
We should all kill each other with a gun.
What the? That's no definitely before she was born.
What do you mean it's before she was born?
That was before I'm like.
What
a
is
bird.
Lady Bird? Is this a bird or like a show or a film?
It's a movie.
It's
Okay.
a film,
Okay.
and it's
Maybe
really
it was
new,
them.
so I think you did good.
Okay, I have my gun ready.
It's not Larry Bird after I'm Like a Bird. He put I'm Like a Bird before this person was born. This shit came out in like 2001.
You're compounding the problem by putting it there, though, instead of putting it where it's supposed to be.
Well, this guy just put Lyndon B. Johnson in 2018.
Also, Larry Bird didn't marry Lyndon B. Johnson.
That's not Larry Bird. It was Lady Bird.
Oh, Lady Bird.
Dude, put this in the garbage, Corey, quickly.
Oh shit.
Look at what I've got. I had Larry Bird, Lady. Oh, I thought they said Larry Bird twice.
I thought it was a Lady Bird too.
Well, okay, this one's definitely nestled in here between Larry Bird and Lady Bird, but after I'm Like a Bird somehow.
Oh shit.
Just
Right on the
relevant.
gate.
Oh no! Wait, yeah,
Lady
that's
Bird.
right.
Okay.
It's before Lady Bird.
Oh, what the fuck's Lady Bird? I thought that was
The
fake.
movie.
Oh.
Oh, Ladybird. What? Fuck off
what-
with
yeah,
this.
what are these
What is
trash
this
ones?
shit?
This version of Quick
Suck
Sword
my
sucks.
fucking-
Oh no, it can't
No, I'm
fit
kidding.
there.
It's a
can
very
it?
cool concept.
Oh my god, it can't fit in the trash. I can't get it in the trash. It doesn't go in. It doesn't fit, man.
No.
Okay. Okay, that's enough.
Who even cares? Bird app Twitter is found. I mean,
Ooh, he's got no no time.
What?
What do you mean? What?
Post Ladybird.
Where do you want me to put it?
That was before the veto. Oh no!
Oh, we got one.
We got Danny DeVito.
Honestly, I put it in a pretty decent fucking spot considering what of a nightmare that was.
Okay, guys, come on.
Stop.
Friendship.
I think we all fucked up the birds. I still think that Larry Bird and Lady Bird are pretty, or Larry Bird and Sue Bird are closer than I'm like a bird and I don't know what I lost.
I didn't realize I said born. That's my bad. I thought
I've been to like
just like. Oh.
Okay.
All right, hang on, I'll let you finish.
It could have been a worse
but
infamous
Beyonce
speech.
had the best record of all time, one of the best something of all
Videos
time.
about music videos.
Music
Yeah.
videos, yeah.
Oh, this is towards the end, right? It is the end.
Chiblee, just put one of the best videos of all time, man.
Oh, guys.
Chiblee, what the hell, man?
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Are you?
Wait, why did you make me second guess myself?
Because you were putting it way too far at the end.
Man, it just goes right. Oh my god.
You guys seem to peer pressure really easily.
Oh no.
I'm like a 2-month-old baby. You can't tell me to do things in aggressive tones. Should I put this before the other of all time?
I would put it after,
Maybe he says
you
all time
motherfucker. Are we
twice.
gonna fit Beyonce in there? Are we gonna fit Taylor Swift?
Did you listen to what I said? I said, should I put it before of all time? And then you're like, before. Or after. I was okay, I'll put it after of all time.
You guys freaked this up. What the hell?
This is the
What'd you
last
do?
one?
That's the end.
That's the end. I'm gonna put it.
Oh, see, that's why I got confused.
There's a lot of all times in here, and one of the best.
One of the best.
One of the best music videos.
Oh no,
of
left,
all
left,
time.
just left one. There you go. That's perfect.
One of the best music videos.
Because then we can fit
No.
of all time. Well, we don't have another all time on top of it.
All time, one of the best music videos, one of the best videos.
Well, if we
Come
had
on,
of all
man.
time in the right spot, then we could have stacked it in the right place.
But Beyonce had.
Yo, Taylor.
That's the beginning.
I'm gonna let you finish. Guys, I've never seen this speech.
I'm gonna let you finish. So Beyonce.
Kanye.
Mama Mia.
Kanye's kind of freaking problematic, guys. Why are we even doing this? What
You
the
remember when
heck?
he
This
said
one,
Mamma Mia?
I'm mad because it's not even Kanye. It's just the English language.
It is.
It's, I'm gonna let you finish.
Yeah.
See, I knew this bit. Yo, Taylor, Mamma Mia. I'm gonna let you finish.
Well, I think besides one of the things, it went pretty well.
Can you shut the fuck up, man? Let everyone forget about it already.
Oh shit!
I've been deceived.
Okay.
Oh, look, I got it right.
What's up, Sam?
I feel like the puppy's gonna wake up soon.
Dog.
Because of his typing?
No,
I'm not
just
in a
'cause
category.
It's getting to that time of day.
Hang on. I know I did this last night, but I've been waiting on this for like 2.5 years. We get it. You have a dog.
I haven't got any sleep in like 10 days.
Oh, it's so hard to have a dog. Something else that is alive needs me to not die.
Oh, he's really rubbing it in, man. It's been like 2 years of this shit. He's waited for this.
It is true.
Whoa.
Oh.
Is he growling? What the fuck? Apollo, chill out, man.
Is that
Apollo? That was a good one. That was a good
It's
one.
a fucking motorbike, man. What is wrong with you?
It did sound like a
motorbike.
He did say motorbike.
Well, you don't know what
Was
kind
that
of-
was that me?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think I just heard a motorbike go by.
You know, it'd be really like BM is if I just like played an insanely high-pitched frequency sound through the Discord right now that only a dog could hear, and then your dog would start going crazy, and I'd be like, "Dude, you gotta take care of your dog. Come on, dude, you gotta take care of your dog." Like I just gaslit you into thinking that it just had like behavioral issues for no reason.
I'm so upset at just the phrase "awesome pussy." I'm just picturing saying it to someone.
That's horrible.
But would you say that, Corey?
All the time.
Interesting.
Oh, baby girl, I gotta go pee.
Oh fuck.
Okay, I'm sorry. I gotta leave early, otherwise she's gonna pee.
Dude, your dog. You gotta take care of your dog, man.
Just put it on your phone.
Thanks for playing.
Goodbye,
thanks
goodbye.
for having me. Bye-bye.
Bye.
You gotta keep that hoe on a leash.
Like everybody went so like nice.
Hey, I don't think anyone wanted to like
God, you put awesome
objectify
pussy.
women.
No.
Oh, except the audience loves to
The
objectify
audience got
women.
Corey.
What?
Who wrote awesome pussy? They're disgusting. Oh my god. What the hell?
Oh my god, cheeseburger, McDonald's.
Do I need to deflect my rage?
I need to spit my rage. What's that from?
Hey,
It's
man,
like a bad
brother.
song.
He's a spitter. Oh.
I don't know, man.
It's a Left 4 Dead. I think it was.
No, I mean like sucking penis.
Oh.
Oh.
Sucking a penis.
A penis.
Anyone here ever sucked a dick? Just me? Oh. Sorry.
Yeah.
Just trying to get the conversation flowing.
Smart.
I haven't. It's my curse that I was born attracted to women, and it's a hard cross to bear.
Oh, it's a curse.
You're brave
Okay.
for saying it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I mean,
Was this regular?
you could acknowledge.
It is regular fibbage.
Okay.
I know it's impossible to say in the modern era without getting canceled, but I'm straight.
What the fuck?
I'm
you were
sorry.
gonna say
I
slur.
think it's just something that like I was born with. I didn't choose it for
Dude,
myself.
you won't get canceled if you just acknowledge your freaking privilege as a straight man. Come on, dude.
If you're watching, you can join.
Okay, or no, or don't.
I don't know. I didn't know where to go.
I think the worst thing you could have done there was remain silent.
It was a suicide pass.
No,
No, it's not.
The only thing that popped up in my head was what privilege. That's not the answer that you're looking for.
Ryan, what Ryan is feeling now is what I feel in Quicksort. Like I'm just stressed. I don't know what to say. But the answer is you don't say what privilege. I think is the correct answer.
Select a category.
Sorry, Ryan. I'll help you write the tweet longer. Their apology.
Thank you.
I got
You
you.
know what? I'll choose mental health as our category. Just it
Hey, this
seems.
This guy's never sucked his own dick either. It's kind of weird.
Here's your first
I can't. I got too many
man.
ribs.
Don't worry, babe. I'll be the IUD.
I can't wait to find out what the real one is. It's gonna be exciting.
Mine.
And
Did
then
you
I,
get too
I
close to
climb
the
in
real
there and
answer
I
as well?
T-pose. I climb in there and I T-pose for like 8 years.
Pardon?
Sorry, I'm,
I missed
making
the
up-
first part.
He said, "Don't worry, babe. I'll be your IED."
Okay, which one's
Or sorry, IUD. IUD. Oh.
I mean, I know the answer because it told me when I typed in my answer that your
it's
answer was too close to the answer.
Can I tell you once I
want-
was at a friend's house and his dad came in and he was like, I got a deep colonic today. I'm hooked on colonics. I think about it every so often.
I'm hooked on colonics. Worked for me.
Hey, he's hooked on colonics.
Oh, the audience fucked me.
the audience lie.
When your ex-wife brings her Tinder date to the divorce trial.
I thought
Really?
gave birth was like an obvious lie.
Me
No,
too.
I literally typed gave birth. It was just like, that's too close to the answer.
This dude has no idea what he's getting into. Date
that's,
4. Now you got a kid. Nice work, bozo.
I mean, I respect the commitment.
Talk about. Never mind.
Were
you gonna say?
You gotta say it, man.
Were you gonna say straight privilege?
No, I was gonna say talk about buying high, selling low.
Oh my god.
Can you let Luna do the next one?
Okay. Can you say something to the call, honey? Can you say hi, Chiblee?
Hi, Chiblee.
Did you hear that?
Oh my.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit. What the hell? That's the best person in the world right there.
You caught the goose? Well, what does the goose have on his back? Yeah, what animal has a shell?
I don't know.
She's absolutely right.
Who just put Tommy?
Tommy in it.
Oh.
Oh no.
Who wrote that one? That's so funny.
Don't laugh. It's really funny, honey.
I'm gonna give a thumbs
I
up
have
to
no
Tommy.
idea which one this is.
Tommy in it.
Oh,
Tommy.
I would have laughed a lot harder if the puppy wasn't still asleep, dude.
Hey, don't touch it.
I didn't even see what I picked because I was just laughing. Dude, I think someone was jacking off in the urinal next to me at the Streamer Awards.
Was it Squeex?
It was Squeex, man.
Oh no.
He said, watch me, I'm gonna BLJ. And then he started like doing that shit for goddamn 25 minutes. He made the exact same sound too.
Honestly, good on him.
Oh, I started the game. Sorry. Are we ready?
Yeah. Wait, who's hello?
Oh, sorry, that's me.
I'll be this
I just had, there was a typing box. I thought it would already know my name.
Well, above it says.
This thing above it, man.
My name's Hello, dude. Leave me alone.
Hello.
You should have put
Hello.
Hey, that's messed up. Don't make fun of his accent, okay? There's something he can't control. He can't.
I can't. I'll have you know, someone on my flight who's very American said I don't even sound like I'm from New Zealand. So
That person's a fucking
up yours,
Smartest
up yours,
American.
bozo.
It's adventure.
They thought I was British. Wow, this is a mess.
I have no
Apollo, I'm
idea.
sorry. I'm sorry what everyone has done to you.
No, I mean, it's funny, like I said, because like you can see there's a consistency to all the answers except for one, because I got a different prompt.
Are you saying that the answer must be pussy? Pussy, money, weed.
Let's see how it shook out.
Have you seen the Valorant clip that's like, for every kill you get in this game, I'm going to give you an ooh.
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 For every kill you get, I'll give you an ooh.
All right, bet.
Oh my god, I'm so nervous.
Aw, you're adorable.
Ooh. 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 Ooh.
Oh my god, that is so adorable.
Oh, an ace. Ooh.
Oh, you're so
There's
cute.
a lot of those, dude. Yeah, see, it asked me something that you would hate to have whisper in your ear, something that would make your skin crawl, which was like, you know, something that would make your hair stand on end. It was like really specific about it. Didn't see, and it did not say the word cringe.
Holy cow, he's zooming.
Ryan, I have a stream idea for us.
Okay.
We should do that. We should do the
That
Valorant
was-
Uwu thing.
That would be great.
Yeah, okay, I'll see you on Monday, man.
Will you? When do you do daylight savings?
I don't know. It's just gonna happen.
Wait, I
around
thought I
5.
would do the ooh because I'm really bad at Valorant, so I
Wait,
can't
what is
get any
happening? Who is
kills.
this for? Oh, Chib. Sorry, fuck. I forgot that's your name in this game now.
I haven't seen Top Gun, so I don't know what the hell their nicknames are. Can you give me some examples of Top Gun characters?
Maverick,
Goose,
Iceman.
Iceman. That's all I can think of.
Well, I typed in the truth.
Harley Quinn.
Did you
You
get it?
typed in the
Justin?
truth?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
What the hell?
Kimbo Slice.
What is it? What did you type in? Out of curiosity.
Oh my god.
Mr. Fuck's too good.
Dude!
Shit, I spoiled
you doxed
it.
my
Shit.
license plate.
Fuck,
Dude, it's
fuck.
weird.
It's gonna be
weird that
crazy if Mr. Fuck's Too Good is on this.
I was gonna laugh really hard if it was fucking awesome pussy.
Chad came up with the best one. They came up with bald eagle.
Oh, that is good.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
Justin, you check on Mr. Cool Ice lately?
No, it's been a bit.
Oh my God, Mr. Cool Eyes.
I remember checking on him like maybe, I don't know, like a couple years ago, and I was like, damn, he's looking good.
Does he like live near you? Do you just like show up at his house?
Why? What happened to him?
No, I was asking you as the closest source I have to Mr. Cool Ice updates.
No, I mean, I feel like he's thriving, you know?
I mean, he was in good shape in like 03, so I just keep it going.
Damn it.
All right, yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh, is this right? Oh,
Yeah.
okay, good.
Holy shit.
Oof.
What the fuck? A sweep.
I kept trying to think of something less obvious to put in, but then like the only thing that came into my mind was like Slick Billy. And then I could just hear like Apollo's voice being like, Slick Billy? Why would they ever call you Slick Billy? And I was like, I don't know. I just can't think of anything else.
Oh my
Slick
god.
Billy.
What the that's like
No, that's good, man. You should have gone with that.
Slick Billy.
Billy.
Oh, GG.
GG's.
Slick Billy.
GG's.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Oh, Slick Billy.
You ever see that tweet that is a screenshot of the person on Slack that says, guys, I'm stuck in the WeWork lift? And then the Slack bot replies, guys is a gendered term. Please consider using non-gendered terms like folks. And then they type a second later, folks, I'm trapped in the WeWork lift. Oh, man. You got me so good. Oh, man. Anyway, let me make sure my wife is ready to go here. It's fake? Well, like, the joke is real. It's like... What's crazy is, like that's as real as a stand-up comedian's jokes. I was walking down the street the other day. Really? Because you've been telling the joke for 11 months on tour. I don't know, it's Jay Leno. I was driving my car, one of my 25 cars the other day. And then I was trying to cross, somebody was trying to cross the street. And I said, what are you doing, buddy? And he said, I'm jaywalking. I looked at him and I said, you know, that's funny. Because I'm Jay driving. Nice to meet you. It's not that bad for just coming off the top of the dome piece, right? Like, 'cause I didn't know where the punchline was going to come from that at all. And it just sort of came together at the very end. Jay Leno does not sound like that? Yeah, but if he did, that would be a really good impression. That's one of his bits. Jay Leno jaywalking. Jay Leno jaywalking videos. Oh, jaywalking is something that he does where he interviews people on the street. We're out surveying people in Ventura, California. We're going to find out how much sand they think is on the beach today. I could see the Fred Armisen comparison. Fred Armisen is like one of my favorite comedians. And I don't think I've ever laughed at a single joke he's ever said. He's like the Wes Anderson slash Frasier of stand-up comedians. It's like every joke, when he tells it, I'm just like, oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I get it. I get that's funny. And it's not, I'm not even being derogatory. If you were like, do you want tickets to see Fred Armisen? I would be like, buddy, I'll clear my schedule. My squad? My whole squad? No, I'm not Italian. I don't know who started this vicious rumor. French Italian? No, I'm not even French. Your last name is French? Yes, this is true. I'm not French. Tiger Woods' last name is Woods. He's not a damn tree. He's not a damn tiger either. Yeah, exactly. French ancestors? I have no idea. For all I don't know. I might have like Antarctic ancestors, but then like one of them just decided to like marry a guy from France at one point. I might have like 99% Antarctica genes. Just my last name is not like a It's not a genotype. It's the dumbest shit I've heard in a while. You should take like a 10th grade biology class, man. It's not like it's not, you know, double ledger accounting. It's not like when your mom who like, well, let me put it this way. My wife's last name is French. Her whole genetic lineage is South Korea from like, I don't even know, like 15,000 years ago until like her own birth. Gregor Mendel's not up there in heaven like, oh, those Korean genes, guess what? Those are French now. Because in the 16th century, Ryan's great-great-great-great-great-great-grandma fucked someone from Liège. For all I know, that might be in Belgium, okay? So I'd like to apologize. What's your heritage? I have no idea. I have no clue. That's right, I guess I could be Italian. Wouldn't that be something? Shouldn't have been so quick to say I'm not Italian. Turns out the lady doth protest too much. Oh, come on, we're so close. How does a mid-30s man not know his heritage? You guys are fucking weird today. It's just very, it's important to be fair. What are you talking? I'm playing Emoji Casino. People are like, where the hell is your great-great-grandma from? I don't know. I asked my grandma, this is like 5 years ago. I was like, Grandma, like, what's our family heritage? And she was like, I don't really know past, like, my own father. She's like, your great-grandfather, like, moved here from Quebec. And I was like, no, like, where is he from? And she was like, oh, I don't know. Like, he did just, we just sort of appeared in the genetic record somewhere. I think back in the day, there wasn't so much, there wasn't robust record keeping, you know? Somebody came over to the New World on a boat, and then yada, yada, yada. And then people only started learning how to read in like 1905 or something like that. So it was mixed up back then over here. I'm not going to do a 23andMe thing. I don't want to give Sergey Brin my genes. I just don't. The other thing is, like, I know this is a foreign concept to some people. I don't really care what my heritage is. It's like, I know, I understand. I used to be a Montreal Canadiens fan. So, like, for some people, heritage is all they got. But we're out here, we're writing our own heritage right now. Maybe my genes have 26 Stanley Cups. Maybe they got 0. It doesn't matter. All that matters is who's hoisting it in June of this year. So I don't know what I would be, like, I would pay money to 23andMe, and they would be like, guess what? Come here. Your genes are a mishmash of, like, Central, Western, and Eastern Europe. And I would be like, oh shit, I always knew that's why I liked pierogies and sausages and potatoes and soup. It's all of a sudden everything makes sense to me. Like, what kind of information am I gonna glean out of this? Like, I don't. I'm gonna be like, oh, holy shit. I knew there was something like behind my love of sandwiches. What if you found out that like your ancestors owned the ship and it sunk and maybe you could get some treasure? I think finding out that my ancestors owned the ship is like one of the reasons I would not want to do a 23andMe, honestly. Some histories maybe are better left buried. Maybe you get a big inheritance? I don't think so. Like, how far... What is this name? Part 1. It is an ancient mariner. That's so good. This is an honest question about, like, your... I guess about your values in life. How far down your family tree, or up your family tree, do you... Let's assume you're wealthy. How far do you go before you just say, I'm giving the money to charity, okay? Right now, if I die... Everything the light touches, of course it goes to my wife and my kids, my kid. And then, like, I don't know, if my parents needed help, sure, to my parents as well. If they weren't in the picture, I would give, yeah, I'd go up another rung. I would hook up my grandparents, or like, I would jump across family lines. I would make sure that, like, my nieces got something. But then, like, after that, I don't think there's like a secret great uncle twice removed, sitting in my family tree that's like, oh, I'm about to die, but before I die, can you please find my most distant genetic relative that I didn't even know existed? And like at that point, if I'm going out and I have no family within like 2 degrees of me, like from grandparent to grandchild, spouse, or like niece or nephew, uncle, aunt, that shit's going to charity, man. I'm not gonna be like, hey, remember how we played with that pretend McDonald's kitchen when we were 7 years old at one of those like once every 5-year family Christmases where not just the close family gets together, but like all the family gets together, and you're like, hey, it's been forever since I've seen you, and I'm like, I don't know who you are. And they're like, you've grown so much, and I'm like, I know, I was 5 last time, and now I'm 10. It's crazy. That's what we do. So I mean, they're strangers to me as far as I'm concerned. Dude, now it's a real local business. Somebody doing work while the boss just sits there and watches television right next to the cash register. I mean, now at this point, I mean, this is a lot like life, man. It's like, I'm like, why buy a computer? There's no reason to buy a computer. Then I'm like, well, what the fuck else am I going to do? Just stand in a room looking at nothing? Like, you can stream in the game, right? Kate told me she went to like a business in Lougheed, which is like a neighborhood in Burnaby outside of Vancouver. And like inside of the business, they sold like health products. And in the back of the business, they had a bunch of like Bitcoin miners set up. That we'll have our business operating out here. And then we'll be in here streaming, making the big bucks. Every once in a while, we'll be like, all right, Chad, I'll be back in a second. Click. What the hell are you doing out here? You're not even saying hello and welcome. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with when you walk in. It's basic customer service, man. I don't even know, what am I doing here? I don't need to be here. What's my ass gonna? I guess my ass is just gonna watch like 4 hours of TV. And then another 4 hours of TV. And then here comes another 4 hours of TV. Okay, she's finished her training in customer service. Honestly, we don't need to go down this track necessarily. I'm not sure everybody's ready for it. But like without the toiling, my guy's life has no meaning. He's got too much empty space. He used to have a pursuit in life. He used to have a passion. Now his ass is just standing up and watching. He's just watching TV like 1 foot away from the television all day like a crazy person. You're right. Now I finally understand why CEOs tweet. Why like ex-chairmen of the Federal Reserve are going on Twitter and being like, here's my opinion on what's happening right now. Bitch, you're rich. What are you doing this for? So you get like another 75 followers on your Twitter account? Like, what's the point? Can't you just go golf or something? It's so like, I know we've said this before too. If your ass is like already rich, the least you could do is not tweet to give some hope to the rest of the people down in the rat holes, man. I thought it was supposed to be like, well, you beat the boss and now like go enjoy life. Whenever someone's like, look at how wealthy I am, also, like, I can't help but get in Twitter arguments. I'm like, you mean that shit is up here? That's it. That's firmware in every human brain is just like, make yourself miserable? Yeah, of course. I could explain why most businesses fail. I think it's because the owners just don't want it enough. Like, oh, it's your lifelong dream to, like, run a restaurant or whatever, and yet you're not willing to sleep on a park bench outside of the grocery store where you buy one fresh food item every single day. You're not willing to sleep for 20 hours a day on a park bench outside of El Gato Food Mart? Well, then I'm sorry to say that you just didn't want it enough.
No.
The servers on this game are only up from, I think, 11 to, like, 1 LA time. So we have, like, an hour, I think.
That can't be true.
That uses Steam servers, right?
No, they're cutting costs, and they minimized it.
You wouldn't know that, so I think that you're making that up.
You would not.
Why wouldn't I know that? I fucking looked it up before we played because I wanted to make sure we all had a fun experience. And I am lying, but that's not the problem.
Who do I want to fight for?
I'll be right back.
Oh,
I forgot about this shit, man.
Oh, can I do the
It's
Halo
so
theme?
funny.
It's always fun.
Yeah, do it.
Fuck, how the fuck does my keyboard work? I found it. I meant controller.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Is that good?
That was
I'm
amazing.
listening to Chiblee's muted in deaf.
Oh, you're also Japan.
We should do this in real life.
Yeah.
Dude, going to LA just makes me want to be famous and have an office.
Why?
Why do you want an office?
Because like I was in the super mega offices, man. And I'm like, dang, I would get so much done here if I lived here for work.
Day 2, your ass would
What
be
would I
like,
get
I'm
done?
working from home
Oh.
today. Is that okay? And
Oh,
we
you
would-
made me miss.
We'd never see
Yeah, I
you
never
again.
want to. I never want to go to an office again.
No, it like wasn't an office. It was chill, man. There was like gay porn DVDs on the wall and shit.
That's fine.
Well, they
I can
call
do
it.
that.
That's where
I
they
have gay
work.
porn at home.
Yeah, I have gay porn at home. Like a lot.
This is ridiculous.
I've never seen gay porn in my whole life.
But it was cool because it was like a decoration on the wall.
Guys, it's 2023. It's just called porn.
That's true.
Ooh, that's true. Well,
Well, he's trying to make up for the fucking privilege shit.
I
he
got it.
said the other day.
I'm digging myself out of a hole.
Can everyone stop calling him base? You should have heard him the other day.
They did the old switcheroo.
What was it you
far
said
his
exactly,
allyship
Ryan?
goes, all right.
I think I
You
said.
didn't say anything.
I said unfortunately
said-
I
no.
was cursed to be straight, and then you said at least acknowledge your privilege, and then I said I can't think of what to say, but I don't want to say what privilege.
Yeah, and then you said what privilege?
No, I said what
Interesting,
privilege. I said which privilege.
Ryan, you feel really guilty on this one, so you're gonna miss. You're
I
guilty.
did. I already missed. How did you know? I can't believe I'm losing
doing
to
my
the guy
best.
who almost got game over by the fucking menu.
Shut the hell up, man.
Not you. I'm talking about Corey. I guess you also kind of.
Yeah.
Man, this is the best game I've ever played. You know, when this game came out, I rented it from a video store to play it with a big YouTuber.
What the fuck?
I played it with Zerka HD.
Oh, man.
Isn't this great, guys?
Oh,
I
I'm
love
stuck.
London. I love all
I'm now
minigame collections.
I'm now
I
swimming.
think this is one of the best minigame collections.
It's definitely one of the worst if you have like elbow tendonitis, because every game is just mash the A button as fast as you can.
Using your
Well,
elbow
I don't
for that?
have that.
Well, when you're mashing as hard as I am, brother.
I just turn on my Hitachi and put it on the button.
Oh,
Yeah,
that was
yeah.
yours? I was brushing my teeth with that thing.
Yeah, I turned on my Hitachi.
Jesus.
I just put it on my leg.
You got a big mouth, man.
I'm gonna represent Italy
You
again.
ever see his front incisors though, man? They are white as can be.
It is. That's damn true.
Brazil is like 800 years in the lead, and it's pissing me off.
World record! Wait, did I? World record!
I was going way too fast at the start. I was
Yeah,
like,
dude,
Yeah.
I did not know the timing on that.
I went very fast. For
No, I got world record. Look, world record.
I don't see WR on mine.
Yeah, sorry.
I
I
got
don't see it
WR.
on mine either. I'm sorry.
Does someone care about me?
Fine, it's okay. I'll just get it again.
Oh, you have to do it again.
Right, I forgot.
Oh fuck. We got no excuse now.
Well, no, now you have men's back.
I'm more
backstroke
familiar
gonna weigh you
with
down, dude.
the male anatomy
Oh,
and how
come
to
on.
use
They
it.
they tape this shit.
Go, 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 go.
It's helping.
Go,
It's
go,
helping.
go,
I missed
go.
one stroke.
Oh, don't fuck up. Oh, go. Oh,
Oh god, you got hit A.
World record! World record again! World record!
Well, it's kind of problematic that the men were like so much faster than the women in the 100-meter breaststroke. What is
Careful, man.
Sega trying to
You're
say?
treading some
What is
dangerous
Sega trying to
fucking
say?
ground,
They
man.
programmed the men to be like 3% faster?
Why are you inviting this fucking dialogue?
It's not me, dude. It's Sega.
It's Sonic. It's the little blue devil.
If I was making the game, I'd make the women faster.
Man, we all
dude.
get it. You want to get on Joe Rogan? Like, it's fine.
With the last shot, can I point the gun in my mouth?
I do so good under
Jesus.
pressure, dude. It's
Oh
crazy.
my god. Is that a reference to the Netflix show Dark?
Yeah, it's when the ogre or the orc
I'm gonna do an Adele cover.
shoots himself in the head.
I forgot to tell anybody. Dude, we got my daughter a Happy Meal this weekend, and the toy was Shrek for some reason. It was like a little Shrek figurine, even though there hasn't been a new Shrek property in 100 years. So I took out the Shrek toy and I said, "Here's
Puss
your
in
toy,"
Boots.
and she like wasn't that into it. And then I said, "What are you doing in my swamp?" And her face just turned like she just saw like the most terrifying thing of all time, and like her bottom lip started to quiver, and then she started like tears were welling up in her eyes, and I was like, "Oh honey, it's okay, it's just that's not daddy, that's just Shrek." And then she said, "Don't do that voice." It was so, and she was inconsolable for like 5 minutes, which is a really long time for a 2-year-old.
Oh my god.
She's gonna tell that story on her stream in the future.
Oh no, my controller's doing the double press thing. I'm ruined.
Oh, I hit a 9 angle on that one. That was embarrassing.
My controller is maybe out of commission.
Well, good thing the segment's almost over.
I'm going big.
It's the sticks, man. I'm never gonna get over
I
the
did the
fucking
stick
lift.
hilariously wrong.
Ow, I went too big, guys. Can I go back down?
How'd that happen?
Do the flip.
Guys, I went for a 2-2-3.
I dug deep for that one. I felt my elbow wanted to give up, and I said, "Not today, not today." They're always talking about Nathans. Again, I know we've been through this many times as well, but I have to say it. My experience in New York, I was there for 3 days in 2019, 2018 maybe. I can't. It must be 2018. Either way, everyone was like, "You gotta have pizza." Met up with some real New Yorkers, including Rob. "Hey, what about this pizza place?" No, you can't go there. If you're only here for 3 days, you got to go get like the best New York pizza. You got to go to like Joe's on 35th or Joe's on 35th. Like you get two New Yorkers together that start arguing about like which location of a franchise is like the best one. "You can't go to the one there. You got to go to the one in Alphabet City. Are you crazy? We want to walk across town to Alphabet City right now? We'll take the Z train. The Z train is out of commission. It's out of..." So anyway, long story short, this sort of like song and dance went around for like basically all the free time that we had available for 3 days. And my ass did not have any pizza in New York because we couldn't agree on what pizza was the definitive New York pizza to have. So catch my ass eating essentially nothing. I went to Japan and had no sushi. It happens. You know what still pisses people off? Kate and I still talk about the response that we got to this. We were in Japan for like 2 weeks. We ate McDonald's once out of curiosity. So many people who have literally never left their hometown and probably never will got up in our Twitter mentions. "I can't believe you're in Japan and you went to McDonald's, sanest North American of all time. Were I there, I would exclusively dine at the restaurant from Jiro Dreams of Sushi every single day." No, your ass would be at the Kombini every day. Eating the same, you'd be eating like reheated, air-fried tonkatsu sandwiches, and you'd be like, "Oh, it's so tasty. Oh, whoa, the chicken cutlets are so different in Asia." You fucking don't even start with me. Your ass eating like barbecue chips from the convenience store in Japan, being like, "Oh, it's so much better over here." Itadakimasu, motherfucker. Waking up at midnight to check Bizman. 19-year-olds waking up at 6:30 a.m. West Coast time to see how their DraftKings stock is doing on the open in 2020. "Oh, it's up. I'm a genius. I quit school, Mom." Gambling needs to be illegal. Sports betting has gotten out of hand. Well, I don't know if it needs to be illegal, but I linked Dan to this TikTok yesterday. Did you hear this? I don't know if you follow TikTok investors like me, Please don't have
What's
music.
up, everybody? So it's Neek Betts here, and I'm a senior in high school, but I'm not going to college. I just don't think college is the right fit for me, and sports betting is where it's at. Last year, I'm not gonna lie, I lost $4,000 sports gambling. Ever since I did this one strategy, I'm up over like 100 units in 1 year. It's crazy to think about because all I do is just sit on my couch and watch sports. Here is a play from the other day. Kevin Durant 6 assists and Devin Booker 4 made threes, 135 to pay out 3,000. It's honestly not that hard. Anyone can do it. If I can do it, you can do it.
Sorry. I must have watched that at least 5 times. It's not that hard. If anyone can do it, you can do it. I lost $3,000 sports betting last year, but this year I'm up 100 units. I don't even know what it even means. But for those of you who are just listening on audio, you're basically the same as the video watchers because I didn't put the video up on the screen. But the dude, he was like, here's my strategy, and he just posted a screenshot of him hitting 1 parlay. It was like Kevin Durant hit the over on his points, and then Devin Booker hit 4 free throws, and he's like, I turned $135 into 3,000. And then he said, it's honestly not that hard. Anyone can do it. What do you mean anybody can do it? It's just, of course, when the players do the thing that you bet on them to do, then you win. Of course, it's not hard. I'm up 100 units. Wait, where am I? I'm punching down. I'm punching down. Okay. Hey, Houlihan 813. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. I did see, like, the only way I see TikToks now is on Twitter. I did see the TikTok of the guy in the so-called luxury apartment where he's like giving a tour and the floor is covered in water. And he's like, yeah, the water pools a little bit sometimes, but it's luxury water. Oh, yeah, like one of the luxuries is that we have like 3 elevators. 2 of them are broken, and he gets in the other one, and like the floor doesn't, it has like boards that don't match with the rest of the floor. And then he's like, oh, yeah, also there's a bat in the elevator. I love having a bat in my luxury apartment. And then the next shot is like the bat in the back rooms just fucking zooming down the hallway. It's so good. The bat was like, it was going so fast. Oh, man. Whoo, that was a great one. Right? I also revisited the TikTok, and you know, it's a different era now than it was in 2021. We've revisited the TikTok that's like, I mean, I have to pause for a second, but it's like the husband and the wife introduces it and goes like, so my husband is going to show you the strategy that he uses, and it pays for literally all of our bills. And then he goes, yeah, so what I do is I day trade. I see a stock, I look at the graph, and the graph is like here, and then I just watch it, and then I sell it right there. And yeah, basically that's all there is to it. Hang on, let's see if there's some, let's see if there's licensed music in it. No, this is not technical analysis. This was literally, he just watches. I mean, I know technical analysis is just watching the line, but this is literally just like when the line goes up, I sell. He wasn't even putting any sorcery on it. He wasn't like, oh, it's a cup and handle pattern. Oh, it's a descending wedge.
Make money from home. For starters, this is not a sponsored video. We just get this question all the time, and honestly, the answer is really simple.
So basically, I just trade stocks on an app called Robinhood, which I left a link in our bio if you want to check it out. It's free to download, free to sign up. They actually give you a free stock, so they're paying you to sign up. But again, not sponsored. And I know trading sounds intimidating. Here's my strategy in a nutshell. I see a stock going up and I buy it, and I just watch it until it stops going up, and then I sell it, and I do that over and over, and it pays for our whole lifestyle. If you're wondering how much you can make doing this, in this month I turned about 400 into 14,000, and in this month I turned less than 1,000 into 20,000.
And honestly, my favorite part about this isn't even the amount of money you can make, but just
My favorite part about it isn't that you could like 20x your money without even knowing what you're doing. That's not my favorite part in a month.
the fact that we don't have to go to a 9-to-5 job.
It's the fact that we don't have to go to like a real job. It's not the fact that you can take $1 and turn it into $20 in 30
We can
days.
focus on things that we actually enjoy doing. So if you have friends that like want to make money from home, you can tag them or send them a link. Or if you make money this way, share it in the comments so other people know like there's more people doing this now.
It's just that easy, guys. Again, there was no video played there. Maybe the librarian will edit it in. But the gist of it is like I look at a stock, and when I see it's going up, I buy it, and then it goes shh, and then I just sell it. And basically that's all there is to it. It's so funny. You guys are missing the point. People are saying like just have disposable income. Just don't be poor. It doesn't work. That's the problem is that like it's like the dude is basically like the secret to swimming. I didn't take lessons or anything. I just jump in the pool and I float, and that's basically it. It has nothing to do with him starting with like a small loan of $1 million. It's like, I need to say this not to like turn this into an investing conversation, but so that people aren't like, oh, if I get, a little seed money, all I need to do is watch the graph. I don't want you to be laboring under that false suggestion. The dude he doesn't know what he's talking about. I want to see some posts that they've made from 2022 onwards. That's a much better example. The secret to poker, basically what I do is I just get pocket aces, and then I bet, and then when the flop comes up and there's 2 more aces, I go all in, and then that's basically it. So can you tag other people who are interested in making money from home? Because a lot of people are doing this these days. By the way, speaking of buy low, sell high, it's the most boring market of all time. I should have invested in European energy, man. Shit has been flat for 11 days in a row. It's supposed to be at the same point here that it is here, but in the meantime, it's supposed to go, the bull run is back on. Every bank on earth is going to collapse. The Fed will bail you out no matter what. Oh, if you live in Switzerland, there's a huge liquidity crisis on Class A bonds. The bull market's back on. The Fed raised 25 points. The Fed raised 25 points. And then you just go right back to where you started, okay? Like, what? It's not supposed to just be level the whole time. The stock market's a damn scam, man. You heard it here first. I mean, the graph looks bad, but like I'm down 0.002%. Excuse me, the ring, TikTok investor. I bought it when the line was going up, but then like the day after that, the line went down, and it's just staying down. So I can't do the second part of your strategy where I sell when it goes up. Do you have any advice? The number you're trying to reach has been disconnected for failure to pay the bill. Their account is in arrears. Beeper, 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 beeper. TV sets and stands, safe. Clothing, safe? What? How? Choked out by your own t-shirt? It really do be your own? You go, oh, the beans above the frank. Of course, I forgot. Grooming devices. Honestly, I could see people having accidents with like hair dryers or curling irons. I'm going to say dangerous. Protection devices? Like a taser? It's got to be higher. Razors, shavers, razor blades, higher. Cans? Lower? I'm stupid. Who's going to... How are you cutting yourself so bad on a can that you have to go to the hospital? Maybe they can't have public health care in America. Maybe they haven't earned it. Sorry. I don't know if the Canadian stats look different, but like, 288,000 people went to the hospital because they cut themselves on a damn can? It's sharp? I know it's sharp. That's why I don't touch it. Glass bottles it's got to be higher. I'm getting skunked, man. Chainsaws. I feel like not that many people use them, so I'm going to say safe. Batteries, lots of kids be swallowing these. These are dangerous. Never mind. Power home tools, dangerous. Power saws, dangerous. Welding, soldering, and cutting tools, safe. Workshop manual tools. You got to be pretty fucking stupid to, like, send yourself to the hospital using a wrench. So I'm going to say safe. Air conditioners should be low. Chimneys, fireplaces, chimneys. Higher? Nope. Fans, lower. Safe. Heating and plumbing pipes, safe. Heating stoves, dangerous. Bathroom fixtures, safe. What is wrong with you? Beds, mattresses, and pillows, safe. Motherfucker got sent to the hospital because your bed hurt you? It's the softest thing in your house. Blankets, safe. Carpets and rugs. You could trip on one and fall over. That's dangerous. Chairs, sofas, and sofa beds. Safe. 590,000. You know what I'm picturing is like some Three Stooges shit where they're in the Murphy bed that like folds up into the wall, and they're like in the bed, and then the bed folds them up into the wall too. Did that really happen to 590,000 Americans in a single year? That's like 10,000 people per state. Old people stubbing their toes? You have to pay money for this. Why are you going to the hospital? You stub your toe, you move on. It's the same people who are like, what if you hit your thumb with a hammer? You go to an after hours clinic. They say, before we get started, what do you want to get out of this appointment? You tell them, I'm not looking for a hit of opiates. I'm actually just wondering if you could sever my thumbnail so that it can start growing back normally. He says, I don't do that. And by the way, thank you for your time. Our appointment is over. Stairs, dangerous. Windowsills, not dangerous. Dollies and carts, not that dangerous. Elevators, not that dangerous. Gasoline, very dangerous. Okay, that was hard. Stairs makes perfect sense to me. The one that sent me out into a tizzy is really bed. I don't understand how 714,000 people falling out of bed. You ever consider having your bed a little closer to the fucking floor? You're right. Old people do love tall ass beds. For the last 20 years, I've been sleeping on beds that basically is like the floor is here. You put a box spring that's like 6 inches tall. The mattress is set into that. And then the mattress comes up like another 6 inches. And you're right on the floor while you're sleeping, basically. I love sleeping close to the floor. I don't want to have to get a step ladder to climb into my bed. Like, what's the point? It's the pillows? Bro, who's getting hurt by the pillow? It's the softest thing in the world. No, I refuse to believe that more than 50,000 people out of this 700 is pillow fights. I could see kids jumping on the bed, falling off, and then like hurting themselves. But it's gotta be, I think Chad is right. I think it's just a lot of people falling out of bed. Listen, I know that there are intercourse-related injuries. I don't think it's a high percentage. I also feel like there's a bit of like a shy reporting phenomenon that people would be like, doctor would be like, what happened? And you would be like, oh, I slammed my penis into the refrigerator door. You wouldn't be like, my girlfriend snapped it in half. I don't buy it, man. I don't buy it. I think I take issue with this quiz. Hang on, I'm trying to find some new ones. Yeah, 300 people on clothing also seems crazy to me. Penis snapping during sex is quite common. Is it quite common, or does everybody know like the same 100 stories? Because the number was 700,000 a year in the US alone. Like extrapolated to worldwide, every one of us should know like 2 dudes a year going to the ER for like a penis fixing. Like to put new hinges on the damn screen door. I just don't, the numbers don't pass a back of the napkin calculation for me. It happens to me once a week. Okay, well, the rest of us should still know like 1.8 guys or something. You should try the unusual words series. Okay. Okay, unusual words. This is not your fault. This is Sporkle's fault. Oh, is this it? Can you use your etymological knowledge to pick the correct definition and avoid the bluffs for each of the unusual or lesser known words? Honestly, I think you're too smart to be here. Look at this. Pre-ante penultimate, having an extremely ancient appearance, ordered first by size. What is this? This looks like the instructions to a 1970s board game. Dolorous. I've had this before, but I don't remember. I'm going to say it's pain or grief. Okay, well, like, natal is surrounding a birth. I can't think of what nata could otherwise be. It doesn't sound like an emotion to me, though, so I'm going to say it's related to swimming. Boom slang. This jargon seems too obvious. I think it's a hunting weapon. Nope. It is a tree snake. Well, that's not a word, that's an animal, so shut up. Apricate. A small canopy for covering fruit in a market. To sunbathe, greedy or gluttonous. Certainly sounds like a verb to me, so I'm going to go sunbathe. Dewlap. How can something sound like a verb, man? What are you doing up here? What are you doing up here and I can't access it at will? I can only access it accidentally? When I'm not trying to? Don't get me started on Mrs. Vandertramp, man. Apterium. Floating wreckage. Oh, that's floatsome. I wasn't thinking of floatsome. I don't know what any of these words mean, you smug, you gambrinous quizmaker. The English language has multiple words that mean exactly the same thing. And also, don't even get me started. Tyler Glale on Twitter yesterday said, considering how many people make this mistake, why don't we make it so that there's only one it's? Why don't we just have ITS or IT apostrophe S and say that that's right no matter what? People were like, no, because there's already one that's like that. You know how many fucking words in the English language are either spelled the same and sound different or are spelled different and sound the same? You can double up. We set a precedent of doubling up 500 years ago. No, we can't just make the rules easier so that people could be like more correct with what they're already saying. We can't adapt language to people. People have to adapt to the language because I pride myself and base my entire self-esteem on my third grade English mark. Oh, what are we going to do if I can't correct public figures on their incorrect use of there, and there? Shut the fuck up. Verbigoration. Certainly sounds like repetition of meaningless words. Funambulist. A never nude, someone from a rural area. To amble is to walk. That's a tightrope walker. Ogdode. I have to believe it's a marsupial bat because a group of 8 would be like an octad. The qualities of a thief, this just doesn't feel like an adjective. So I'm going to say it's a bat. Wrong. Ogdode is a group of 8. Oh, with the same root as octo. Meanwhile, if I clicked on that shit, it would have said, no, idiot, that's an octad. What you're looking for is an Australian bat that only lives in New South Wales. Pamprodactylus, something to do with your fingers. Having all toes pointed forward. Hey, tachydidaxy. Something to do with rhythm. A very rapid method of teaching. And didact. Ooh, yapok. It must be a series of opossum. Now we're getting there. We finally got there. He's figured out the vocabulary. Give me my SATs right now. Formerly used as an article of discipline in schools. The dunce cap. I know you're thinking he's going to go and say they should bring the dunce cap back. No, I was going to say the opposite. Can you believe they used to do that? You'd be so stupid in school, your teacher would make you wear a hat that said dumbass on it. Like, that's so cruel. Everybody already knows you're stupid, man. Don't make them put the hat on. That's too much. Not only was it real, it was so cruel that even in the 1800s, when kids were like working in mines, there were people that were like, we should get rid of the dunce cap. It's a little too cruel. I read the Wikipedia article on dunce caps like, I don't know, maybe 6 months ago. Because I was like, is that real? When people in the 1800s are like, this shit is fucked up, you know that it was really fucked up. Pull apart as in paper. I would say that is tear. Alternatives to soups. Let's call these, I was going to say stews. Maybe purees. Soften like chocolate. That would be melt. Madam's counterpart, sir. Furniture chain. IKEA. That's an easy one. Now, let me take a look here for a second. Hostel director Eli Roth. Okay, so this is not set up right here. Nest contents. No. Alternatives to soup. Nest contents. Eggs. Alternatives to soups. Salad backwards? I don't know. Give me some time here. Let's take a look. Alternatives to soups. Dilads. Doldies? Oh, I'm a bit washed. Former Brazilian capital. Rio. Like Enya and Guinness. Irish. This one's driving me crazy. Because it feels like it should be Rita Ora. But then I don't know what this is. Daladzi? Maybe I got something wrong in here. How about 25 across? Mana blank, active volcano, no clue. Philosopher taught by Socrates, Plato. I love an easy crossword because you feel so smart. 48 across. My bad online. Surrey. And then I'm stuck. Analysis of an ore. And is it an assay? And then 38 across. Alternatives to salad. Wait, I got something wrong though? Can anybody give me a hint on what I got wrong here? 25 across. Thank you. I don't know. Oh, you're right. All right, I'll take chat's assist on that one. It's older, not elder. Pride Parade letters. He's trying to get me in trouble. I'm assuming it's LGBT. Diana Prince to Wonder Woman. Alter ego. Excuse me. I told you this crossword was trying to get me canceled. You're right. This says Gask. There we go. A dot on a die is called a pip. I don't think he's heard of second Pippin. Expected to win. It's favored. What the heck is DKD? It's a GED. Okay, lose big and gaze. We did it again. There we go. There we go. We finally got it. Name bookended by 40 across. Mats. That's a name. Don't say it's not a name. We got lots of Swedes who watch the show. Parody. Spoof. Mendeseem, Reso, matrimonial vows, I do's. Virtuoso. Mars is not a name. Mars is a name if you are in ancient Rome. It's not a name in the real world. What about Bruno Mars? It's an assumed pseudonym. It's like saying XAE-12 Theta Sigma is a name. My friend's name is Mars. How did you make friends with them when they're homeschooled? Answer me. Was it fencing class? Outside. Let me think for a second, okay? Almond flavored liqueur, the sunny chiba he be sippin' amaretta, and I have it on high authority, the Gucci gracious he be sippin' amaretta as well. Break up with suddenly? Could this be jilt? Ah, it's all coming together. Outside voices, tennis major. Okay, I need some help, chat. Oh, you're right. I've spelled riddle wrong. Sandra D. That seems right. I see it. 42 down. Seto. Oh, it's Vito. It's Mars. It's not Mars. Oh, man. Turns out your friend isn't real. How about that? Marv. Mars caught a stray for no reason. You're right. I should have directed it at their parents. I'm just asking, though, because it felt good when I said it. Is your friend Mars homeschooled? Because I'm just going to say, you know, junior kindergarten to 12th grade was 14 years. 30 kids per grade. You do the math. I ain't ever met a Mars before in the public education system, okay? That's all I'm saying. I'm only one man, but you see the same kids every year, though? There would be a couple of different... You'd always have, like, some fresh blood every year. One or two. It's a post-internet name. My name's Ryan. I'm comfortable with that. Honestly, Ryan is, I mean, you could say is a better name or a worse name. That doesn't matter to me. It's just a name. What I look for in a name is exclusively non-noteworthiness, quite frankly. I never want to meet someone and have them say, that's a nice name. Because I feel like if I was in that situation, I wouldn't know how to reply after like the 100th time I've heard it. What do you mean it's a nice name? I got no problem with Ryan. You just say thanks? I don't know. You don't think it's weird? You meet a 55-year-old man. You're a 20-year-old woman. And he goes, oh, Elizabeth, that's a nice name. This shit's fucking weird, man. I don't need to know what words you're horny for. You're sick? I don't think I'm sick. I think I'm the only person who can see the sickness. I'm the damn doctor. And I'm diagnosing right now. Take 2 of these and call me in the morning. It's weird. Okay, it's weird if you change it to that context. I didn't change the context. I merely illuminated the context that I misinterpret every gesture as. That was the context I always had in mind. You don't. That's the thing. Everybody thinks it's so easy to be a man. When was the last time, as a man, someone said, "Oh, David, that's a nice name"? Probably never fucking happened to you in your whole life. Meanwhile, if you're a woman, you could be like, my name's Jessica. Guys pushing out of the way. Hey, what's a beautiful name? That's a really pretty name. That's a beautiful name. That's an amazing name. Whoa, Jessica, I've never met a Jessica before. Me, when my name is David. Hello, human resources. Me, when my name is Jessica. Ooh, I forget what they say in the second panel of the comic. Anyway. People are eye-canting. That's good. David's a good name. I got nothing against it. I'm definitely, maybe I'm boring. I'm of the opinion that, like, Well, like, okay, I can insult these kids because they're too young to use the internet. Kids these days kind of have like the worst of both worlds. They got weird names and also they're not unique. Every time I'm at the playground, someone's always like, Griselda, get back here. And then like 7 kids turn their head. Back in the day, there were just 2 kinds of names. There were like 29 kids would be named like Michael. And then 1 kid would be named like, you know, Quasimodo. And then you'd be like, why is your name Quasimodo? And he'd be like, I don't know, I guess my parents like Alexandra Dumas a lot. There was clear delineation. Everybody knew their role. You know what's, and this is not funny. I guess it kind of is looking back. Here's how pedestrian my elementary school was. There was a kid in like my 2nd, 3rd, and 4th grade class named Norman. And people thought Norman was such a fucking weird name that he just got sick of all the lip and he changed his name. He was like a 3rd grader, changed his name from Norman to Thomas. You know how weird that was as like a 9-year-old? It'd be like, hi, Norman. He's like, I'm not Norman anymore. I'm fucking Thomas now. We're like, what are you talking about, Norman? He wasn't really bullied. I mean, he was in the social class system. He was hovering around the middle. It's not Al anymore. It's Dunk. Also, Norman is not that weird of a name. I mean, it's maybe a little old-fashioned for the 1990s, but not by much. I had like 7 Kurtises in my class. Power and Politics was goated. You're talking about Power and Politics was goated. You're about to deal an agonizing amount of damage, huh? Are you a big fan of Kevin O'Leary, the world's worst businessman? I get it, he's rich, okay? That doesn't mean he's a good businessman. I say it all the time. Just listen to the words that come out of his mouth. After Sam Bankman-Fried got arrested and FTX collapsed, he said, I would invest with him again in a heartbeat. These are not the musings of a smart man. Also, he opened a hedge fund in the mid-2010s and it went out of business. Go look at a graph of any exchange in North America from 2010 to 2020, March 2020. This shit is just a straight line upwards. How bad do you have to be at investing to have your hedge fund go out of business during a bull market? He's just not... He's not smart. I'm sorry. He's a funny character sometimes. Like when he's on Dragon's Den or Shark Tank, 10 years ago, I'm like, he's funny. You need like a heel on the show. But then at some point, people watched the show and went, this is real. Like this guy's really, really smart. And then they started having him go on like smart guy shows, and I'm like, oh, you've exposed him. He should have just stayed in the tank, man. He owns Boston Pizza though. Bro, that's Jim Treliving. Jim Treliving at least has the good sense to not put himself out there into the media. He's just, living his life being insanely wealthy and then, filming with the CBC. Why do you know this? Because they're on like season 27 of Dragon's Den. I've seen like 15 episodes just waiting in line for coffee over the last decade. I had the Scrub Daddy idea before that guy on Dragon's Den, but it had a sphincter instead of a smiley face. Comments where I wish I read the end of the sentence in my head before I started reading the start of the sentence out loud. I don't even know what this Scrub Daddy is. Isn't it just, it's like a sponge that's like... Is it like a magic eraser where it's like so porous or whatever, if you just go, like it can clean anything? I'm still waiting. I need to wait for like Science Daily to tweet something that's like, we just found a new thing in the galaxy. It's called a white hole. It's so gravitationally dense that darkness can't escape from it. And then I need to quote tweet it. And then the text of the call out is going to say, sorry, that was me. I rubbed a magic eraser on a Tide pen. I've been workshopping it in my head for like 2 years. This is what huge explosion rocks asbestos plant today. This is what happens when you rub a Tide pen on a magic eraser. -2. If Chiblee tweeted that, people would be like, he's a genius. Oh, Chibby, you've done it again. Chibby, you've done it again, you genius. Tide pen would be spelled like TIDEE space PENNE. Tide pen, eh?
New season, 2 months.
New season.
That's right.
That's the last reason I'm holding out with Netflix.
Oh yeah, I don't have Netflix anymore. I'm gonna have to
You're gonna have to get Netflix.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to resubscribe to Netflix. Definitely.
Yeah,
You just pirate it. I'm kidding.
I use my mom's
Can't do
Netflix,
that.
and she'll send me emails. She'll call me sometimes, being like, "Someone just tried to log into Netflix from like Texas," and I'm like, "Oh yeah, that's just a friend. Don't worry."
I thought you couldn't password share anymore.
They went back on that.
That's
Really?
in Canada. We're the testing ground.
Oh,
we're
Same
the
with New
prototype.
Zealand.
Yeah.
But that doesn't stop me, baby.
hopefully that lasts
VPN.
until then.
My favorite.
I'm
Still
a
is
very
when,
portable person. Yeah.
True. I still really liked. My mom one day was like, "Oh, who's the letter C on HBO Max?" And I was like, "Oh, that's Chiblee." And she was like, "Oh," and like she sounded almost disappointed.
What the fuck? You can take me off of that shit if you want. What the
No,
hell?
no, I like that you're on there.
Well, someone doesn't.
She thought it was Channing Tatum.
I think
No,
she
maybe she thought you were
genuinely-
dating someone.
I think she did.
Yeah.
I think she was like, "So who's C?" And I was like, "Chiblee." And she was like, "Oh."
I mean, you could be dating Chib.
Good
Wait,
news.
if I said that to my mom, she'd be like, "Oh my god, are you gay?" Because she legit asked me that all the fucking time.
My mom finally stopped that like 10 years ago. But she would just unprompted, like we would just be sitting around. She'd be like, "So like I wouldn't think of you any different." And I'd be like, "Mom, shut the fuck up." I'm not gay."
All moms do that, but it was so extra annoying when my mom did it because she was accidentally right, and I was like, "Okay, look, you don't like this isn't a win for you. Everyone does this." Like,
You can see why Justin's mom might be a little bit confused though, because if she's ever like in his house while he's working, it's just, "I'm sucking a dick. I'm coming. Come. I'm drinking cum right now."
So in Counter-Strike, when we would defuse a bomb, we would do little push-ups and call them cock push-ups. I don't know why, but like I remember once screaming at like 1 a.m. like, yeah, work that cock. Yes, work that cock. And she just popped in like, "Dude, what the fuck, man?" I was like, "Oh, video games, mom."
Straight guys love being gay.
I feel so bad when I'm
it's
like
true.
saying terrible things on stream, and I'll get a text from her that's like, "Hey, popped in to say hi, but decided to close it real quick." I'm like, "Oh no."
I tell my mom not to watch all the time, man.
Man, I'm so glad I missed the whole being at home while playing online video games. Parents
man.
never had to hear that shit.
Oh, dude, my mom deserves awards for how much bullshit she's put up with from me.
Oh, same, dude. I used to play Call of Duty until 6 a.m. every day for like 5 years straight.
Oh no.
And
Oh,
like,
you're
I
streaming the
was
game,
loud.
sorry. I'm
Oh, it's
slow.
okay. It's no rush.
You're the only
I
one.
remember
Fuck.
my mumsy downstairs would grab the broom and bang it on the ceiling when I was yelling at 5 a.m.
Dude, in like 10th grade, summer vacation, I played Halo 2 on Xbox Live until like 2 a.m. every day. And one day I woke up and my dad, before work, had just stolen my Xbox. And I was pissed. I was like, I called my mom and I was like, "This is not okay." And she's like, "Well, you've been making a lot of noise until like the middle of the night every night." And I've been like, that's my property.
The crazy part is you were 29 when this happened.
Did you buy the Xbox?
No, well, I purchased the Xbox with money they gave me over the years for allowance. So
Oh, well, that's fine. You purchased it then.
Yeah, what the hell?
Wait, what was this? Halo? Halo Reach?
Halo 2,
What
Halo 2.
the fuck is Halo 2? Is that real? How old were you? When was Halo 2?
It's like 15.
Oh, it's just us?
It's just us.
It's just you.
Halo 2 was like 99?
It's like 04, man. It's 04.
Oh, Halo 2's goated. I love Halo 2 dual wield. Brrr.
When I go to the store and I buy towels, it tells me this 12 equals 32 now.
Yeah, we got some big fingers, damn.
18 inches. Holy cow.
That's just average to me.
Fuck
Just kidding, I got short fingers.
I don't know, man.
So big. Why do you need such a big towel?
I got
for your
small
fingertips?
hands. I've had so many instances in real life where I'm with someone and they mention small hands. I'm like, I got small hands. And they're like, put your hand up against mine. And then they laugh at me. I've had that happen so many times.
About that? Like comparing hand sizes is like key, like hey, let's flirt and touch hands, but the fact that they just laugh at you about it is
it's so defeating. It's been a woman every time. Every time.
That sucks.
Wait, I remember when that happened to you once and she ran away. Like she started running when we were all hanging out and you were like playing up your game with someone and you're like, let's put your hands up. She started running.
Oh, I didn't vote anything. I forgot
Neither
we
of
were playing a
these guys
game.
voted
Sorry.
yet. I voted mystery and I didn't even get it. I'm the
Damn,
one
that's
that voted.
fucked up. Don't worry. Well, oh yeah, we can't hope, right?
I don't want this to be a Subway, okay? I don't want this to be a situation where the same person is cutting the vegetables, making the sandwich, putting the sandwich in the toaster, taking it out, asking me what I want on my sandwich, almost putting on jalapenos just because I also got olives, but I don't want every single vinegar topping. I just want the olives. And then doing the cash register as well. We need multiple staff. It's Henry Ford, okay? Speaking of Henry Ford, did you see that K-pop star who wore the QAnon shirt? Did you hear about this one, Kevin? Did you hear about the K-pop star Chaeyoung is catching heat on social media right now? I don't have a punchline for the joke, but anyway. Sorry, I don't pay attention to the media. I'm like, this is K-pop's Kanye moment, is it? Are they going through the reckoning of like one of the greatest artists of their time, making some very poor decisions and then having to reconcile separating art from the artist? Otherwise, my ass is still listening to Moonlight, Sunlight, I don't know the words, but I hear the song in Hanam now and then, and it's Moonlight. You know what I'm talking about? Me when NL knows one K-pop song? Is he ARMY? Oh, it's me. So yeah, a lot of people have been asking me whether or not I'm ARMY, and I haven't had an answer for them. But now, yeah, I'm thinking I'm ARMY.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I think it's Botox, but
yeah, you don't want to
say conspiracy theory.
I agree. I think it's conspiracy.
I think people looked at it. I think Justin's right. People looked at it for fun, though.
Yeah, but then when you're dead, you can't defend yourself.
Who cares? I'm dead.
It'd be like, oh, they find me Googling, does Chaeyoung from Twice know what QAnon is? And they'll be like, what the fuck was this freak doing before he died?
That was good, man. That was good.
If you guys 2 over 1 me, I'll vote it, but I don't think it's right.
Prefer to be haunted by.
We all agree that number 1 is the most fucking obvious.
Yeah, finance guy.
Finance, okay, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, really? I put him kind of low.
Really? That was my number 1 too.
My number 1's mischievous little imp.
No,
He's up there for me too. I like the mischievous little imp.
He's in my top 5.
Because you'd hate him, but you'd also kind of love him, you know?
We'd learn to love
hate
each
him.
other and have fun.
He didn't even make my list.
Shout out Deftones if they're in chat. Listen to one of your tunes right now. Classic.
All right, going from bottom
Shout out
up.
to everyone in Twice except for Chaeyoung. We're working it out. We're figuring it out. How? Anyway, go ahead.
Why are we reversing like the age pandering? Like I should be making that joke.
So
and you
bottom
should be
8 to
talking
1
about
preferred
Deftones.
ghost.
That's true.
I'm gonna be completely honest. The sea captain was my number 1.
I got no problem with the sea captain. Yeah. What's he gonna do? Throw up?
This one like tell me stories.
He's gonna be loud as shit,
He's
man.
gonna get annoying eventually. I think, again, you're gonna get over the clean eventually.
It's like an audio
he has
book, man. I could cancel
cannonballs.
my Audible subscription. He could regale me with stories of the sea.
I'm sending
He has
Queen. You guys have a problem?
cannonballs.
He's a drunk sea captain. Instead, he's gonna get you
I'm
canceled.
sending it. I'm confident.
He's gonna shoot you with a cannon and kill you.
Game-winning 3 right here.
Oh!
Yeah, wow.
Chris Paul nails 3 to cut the lead to 42. Look at that.
Sure.
Holy shit! Their lead is 42.
And Paulo's kind of cracked.
Drunk
The drunk
Seattle's
sea
number
captain's
one.
number 1. Absurd.
Let's go.
You guys,
He was my
Chad, I
number
love
1.
you. We were the same.
Shit, I hate you. What the hell?
Actually, no, finance guy was my number one. Sea captain was number two.
Yeah, finance guy was my number one. If he's on to me, please give me tips.
Yeah, it
Dude,
doesn't
finance
seem that
guy was
bad.
way low on my list, dude.
Oh, I see. So a ghost gives you the tips and you take them, but I tell you to invest a little bit in the S&P 500, and everyone tells me to shut the fuck up. Maybe you'd respect my opinion more if I was fucking dead. Would you like that? Would you like that? Dead if I died?
The market is dead, dude. Just fucking.
He's gonna be bored. He's
get
a
over
ghost. He could do my taxes and shit.
You're being haunted by him, not
Yeah.
befriending him.
We could become friends over time.
You can only haunt someone for so long.
Define
You're gonna
haunt.
be
Like-
friends eventually.
Plus, there's a real thrill to passing people nonstop when they have the thin blue line avatar with the Punisher face. It really makes me feel good about myself, and that's probably like an indictment of my own moral character, but it feels like you're winning. When you're like, I'm faster than you, and we wouldn't get along in real life, I just won twice. What do you mean Chaeyoung would love the thin blue line? You don't know that. It wasn't Chaeyoung, okay? It was her stylist. She's taking a lot of heat right now. Why is it that her stylist is not taking any heat? I need to get Kate in here to give me the straight dope about the Twice drama. Chaeyoung from Twice wore a QAnon t-shirt during one performance, and then like a couple of days later wore a shirt outside that had a swastika on it, which is not good. I don't think I need to tell you that that's not good. I don't know, like, I was gonna say I don't care. That's not really apt. I guess I do sort of care. But like I don't know if she dresses herself or if everything is micromanaged for these bands. Like I have no, it could just be one renegade stylist for all I know. Oh, thank you, Apollo. Thank you. You do see like that symbol in Korea as like because it's from like, you know, Buddhism originally. So if you go to Korea or you live in Korea, you'll like see it on you know, some temples or some churches and stuff like that. I didn't go to Korean school. I merely taught in one. I feel like it doesn't pass the smell test for me that like an adult wouldn't be aware of the I don't know, the legacy of the symbol. If you're like 14, maybe, like I could see it, but again, why am I even waiting in here? I don't even, who cares? Well, I mean, not like that, but I'm just I'm just, because I saw some people there like, well, in Korea, they don't really learn about the Second World War. And I'm like, well, someone should have told my students that when I had a one-on-one lesson with a kid, and I was like, this kid's really advanced, so I'm going to blow his mind. I'm going to teach him a lesson about the North African campaign about the Second World War, and this fucking 15-year-old kid is like correcting me. Yeah, it's kids in America who don't learn about the Second World War. Sorry. I definitely don't think that's true, but I saw it in chat and I couldn't miss the opportunity to... By the way, NL, you got the wrong thumbnail on today's Sporkle video. Is it wrong thumbnail by like, it's a duplicate thumbnail from recent, or do I have like, do I have sunship face? You're wearing your QAnon shirt? Oh no! That was meant for YG Entertainment at contact at ygentertainment.co.kr. I was... It's a joke! I'm joking! By the way, I know I said I'm not into chocolate. After my first 2 rides today, I felt like I was gonna bonk. You know, I was gonna hit the wall. I was gonna run out of energy. Last time, I just powered through and had like a 30-minute ride that was like miserable. Today, I said, let's not let that happen again. I got off the bike, I unclipped, wandered out in the kitchen, I ate a fun-sized Kit Kat, and I had like an amazing final third. Who would have sanest exerciser? Local man finds out that food equals energy. Who would have thought? It was a game changer, man. My dad eats maple syrup during marathons. That's crazy, though. Like, that, listen. A marathon is like, it's a genuine, that's a serious athletic endeavor. That's 26.2 miles of running. I have to feel, though, that, like, maple syrup, I mean, he's the one running the marathons, but, like, that seems very indigestible, and, like, I just feel like it would be hard to consume enough of it to make a huge difference. And also, my stomach would cramp up like crazy, I guess. The gels are just sugar. Yeah, but they're like, the consistency is probably like thinner than maple syrup at least. But maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Maybe your dad, I've never run a marathon. Your dad's, you use the plural, so I'm assuming he's run more. All I'm saying, people are like mansplaining maple syrup to me. In my second year of university, because my school has like a problematic culture of masculinity and bravado, engineering students try out to be freshman orientation leaders. They're called frosh leaders. Several of my friends tried out to be frosh leaders. What did they do? They chugged a bottle of maple syrup in front of the audition committee. Every single one of them, after they did it, threw up in the bathroom right after they finished. That's why, so me picturing, I mean, admittedly, they didn't run 13 miles before they took the first sip. I'm imagining that it probably hits different. And they're probably, your dad's probably not chugging like a whole bottle. But at the same time, like, that's my frame of reference here. Did they make it after they drank the syrup? It's a sad story. One of them did, one of them didn't. Because there's other parts to the interview process. Like, it's seriously like, everybody in engineering wants to be a frosh leader. It gives you some social capital. It's baked into like the engineering culture at my school, because it's just below like fraternity culture. Like, they're not tying cinder blocks to dudes' dicks and then throwing the cinder block off the edge of a roof, but there's supposed to be enough rope so that the cinder block just hits the ground before it tears their penis off. But then, like, the cinder block goes through a manhole cover, and then you see the guy falling with, like, really bad CGI, and anyway. But yeah, they dye their... See, the freshmen, they all get, like, a leather jacket, and then at the end of orientation, they dye it purple with, again, a known carcinogenic dye. The first-year engineers have to go through a collective trauma/torture called climbing the grease pole. It's a big muddy pit, and then a really, like, I don't know, like a 30-foot tall pole that's covered in KY jelly and Vaseline, and the engineers all have to work together to figure out how to make a human pyramid to get to the top. And then it's like, the idea is that, like, you know, they've built some camaraderie as a result of that. They get patches on their jackets that are like, I was at the grease pole, I went to ritual at least 10 times in one school year, I was in J squad, which means I almost flunked out of my freshman year, etc., etc. That's why I say that, like, my school experience, I really feel like it was closer to the 80s, like, Animal House type thing than to the current collegiate experience, which is probably better for everybody. Yes, one year at Queen's Homecoming, they flipped over I don't think it was a police car. I think they flipped over a car, and that led to a lot of police presence. But that was the year before I attended the school. That was when I was a high school senior. I was not at that party. Your schooling was closer to the 80s in 1999 than 2023? No, I'm being more brazen. I think my college experience was closer to an 80s college experience in 2006 to 2010 versus what the collegiate experience is like in 2023. I think the culture, it's moved away from that, and it's moved away faster than usual, which is probably a good thing. I went to Queens too. It is funny thinking about, like, I wasn't in engineering school, but there was like a badge that engineers would get on their jacket. It was called like the XXX badge. I can't remember what the X's were, but definitely like one of them was sleeping with your TA. And I'm like, that probably would not fly in the mod. There's like an actual like obvious power imbalance there. But I definitely knew a girl who had the XXX badge. And everybody was like, she's so cool. Sleeping inside of a campus building, and I forget the last one. I bet I can Google it. What have I done here? Get me out of there. XXX badge, Queens Engineering. Oh my God, there's a fandom wiki for it. Oh, have sex while wearing your engineering jacket. Have sex while being purpled, which was when your whole body is dyed purple, which is an engineering thing, and having sex in an engineering building. 8 comments. Do both people need to be purple? Next comment. So would someone who's not in engineering be able to earn the traditional XXX by fucking someone wearing a GPA, fucking someone purple, then fucking someone in an engineering building? Reply, yes. Does having sex include finishing or just penetration? Bro, world's least pedantic engineers? Nah, I think it's okay if you don't finish, especially if you're a girl. It might be hard to get that done under the circumstances. So is it the same bar for art science if we have sex in 3 buildings? A fandom user replied, no, that is called the art side XXX. Any advice on buildings for art side XXX? This is crazy. Who's writing comments on this? Is game FAQs for sex? That's the school I went to, man. It used to be renowned as like a pretty good academic institution. Now it's just for like kids from Toronto to go and behave badly 3 hours away from their parents so they can still go home for reading week. How recent are those posts? They're from 2015 and 2018, man. It's madness. Isn't that what you did? No, it was for me to behave badly 40 minutes away from where my parents lived so that I could still meet them for dinner on Friday nights and get taken out to like Phnom Penh, which was a dope-ass Thai restaurant. But I wasn't sniffing at even like a XXX badge with an asterisk, I'll tell you that much. Now, did I do the Century Club occasionally? Did I take 100 shots of beer in 100 minutes? Yeah. But I definitely never covered myself in Genshin Violet. People are like, oh, shots of beer? What are you talking about? I'm telling you, some of you didn't. I mean, you had a 2023 collegiate experience. I'm not holding it against you. You wouldn't do 100 shots of hard alcohol in 100 minutes because you would die. You do 100 shots of beer in 100 minutes. It's still rough. I mean, I'm not trying to have bravado about it. That's 35 milliliters times 100. That's 3.5 liters of beer in an hour and a half. It makes your, I mean, you burp a lot, that's for sure. It's not as easy as it sounds. And I think it's an indictment for me to say that it actually wasn't that hard at the time. But hang on, I gotta look at some more of these bars, man. Extra shenanigans bars on the engineering jacket. 21 gun salute. A student must... Oh, I remember this. A student must drink 21 glasses of any assortment of beverages available at any of the cafeterias. It is widely accepted that each drink must be a different drink. All beverages must be consumed within 1 sitting and within 1 hour. Vomiting while attempting the 21 gun salute will void the attempt and probably get you thrown out of the cafeteria. Following the consumption of the 21 glasses of liquid, the person attempting the bar must then get to the other side of the cafeteria and touch the wall without throwing up. Comment. Successfully completed this yesterday. It was hard, but if you get the milk out of the way first, you should be fine. Advance to goods. In a group of 3+ in formal attire or your engineering jackets with a tie, must challenge passing commerce students to start and finish a game of Monopoly in the front lobby of the commerce building. College, it's an interesting time in a person's life. Ritual, that's the one I was talking about. Attend ritual at Clark Hall Pub 10 times in a row within one semester or 14 times in an academic year. On your 10th or 14th appearance, you must bring the physical ritual bar with you and place it in any drinks you consume. If the bar is snatched from your drink, you must immediately finish whatever is remaining in the container. Note, some alumnus lay claim to a ritual squared, consisting of 100 total rituals before their final departure from Queens. Okay, this is like, even at my most debaucherous days, whenever I saw like a 50-year-old guy in the engineering bar on a Friday on campus, I was like, bro, you fucked up. You. Whenever, I remember it was like the first homecoming where I saw like, this was like 2006 or something. I saw people that came back. They were like, I graduated in 1986 and now I'm like going to keggers at my alma mater. I was like, bro, you're a loser. No disrespect. This is 4 years or like maybe 6 or 8 if you stay in academia, but like that is not, you're like 45 years old now. That shit is not cool. You got to cut that out. Your doctor's going to be mad at you. As someone, I'm 34. I wouldn't go back and do that shit. That's like weird, buddy. I'm not going to go to a keg party full of 18 and 19-year-olds. They're annoying. No disrespect, like if you're watching me right now. If you hung out with me, you would be like, this shit is boring. And I would be like, this person's annoying. We're just like, this is the perfect dynamic for us right now. Go back to a kegger and like some 19-year-old kid is going to treat me like I'm damn Alf or something like that. It's an old guy drinking a beer. Woo! No, thank you. Anyway, catch me at the Costco. I did, when I said Justin had perfect mental, I was laughing because somebody in chat typed 90-minute Meghan Trainor ride. And I was like, what the hell? I got dazzled by the coins. That is my, what's the opposite of my dream? That is my nightmare. That's my wet nightmare. Meghan Trainor, I'm not being facetious. Somebody has to stop her. She can keep making music, but she shouldn't be allowed to release it anymore. I can have my Gucci on. I can wear my Louis Vuitton. Even with nothing on. I made you look. It's no disrespect or whatever. It has to be the most annoying music on the planet, right? And that's before we even talk about Mother. What sucks even more is I met her and she's really nice. I'm not saying she's not a good person. I don't say this too often, but she is like, the music she makes, I actually loathe. Like, I feel about her like the same way people feel about Nickelback. Okay, we obviously need to send the Koopa to the right so that he lands on the stopper, which is also what we need to do to Meghan Trainor. She needs to be stopped. I would rather listen to Charles Manson's album than Meghan Trainor's. No, it's not even a contest. I would rather do a 90-minute Imagine Dragons ride for sure. At least with Imagine Dragons, like I could just pretend that like it's my 8th grade basketball tournament or something like that and put myself in a hype mindset. For Meghan Trainor, I couldn't even, like, I don't know what I would do, man. 910-minute long thunder ride. Ooh. We gotta go around like, boop. She has one good song and it has like 16 streams. I hope Apollo tunes in because I know that he is an unabashed all about that bass lover. I gave All About That Bass a chance, and I It's the same. It's the same thing. It's a fun song. Not if you like listening to things that sound good. In my opinion, such as I love it when he becomes Mario. His name's Mario and he bounces on the shells. Some of these levels are hotter than the hells. And when he spins, he can survive a spiny shell. Mario, Rio, please do better, please do well. Don't start the singing, then you can't stop. So true. When you were young, you were the king of Austin Powers. And how you kidnapped Nigel Powers as his foe to get the man of mystery to show. I hate giving +2s to singing, but that was pretty good. I'm workshopping the next part in my head. It's like, this is the room one afternoon where Fat Bastard ate you. And how Felicity shagged him real well to place a homing device where no one dared to dwell. You could do the whole song in Fat Bastard's voice. It's very similar to Shrek's voice. I'm not gonna do it though. I love you, mini-me. You can almost see that Pitchfork headline, right? Yes, we're not joking. Streamer is composing Austin Powers Neutral Milk Hotel themed musical. Mini-me, I love you, yes I do. And we are here for it. Track 7, you won't believe. And one day you will go and reclaim your mojo in the submarine under the sea. Something along those lines. That's kind of like, I cheated on that one, because the Dr. Evil submarine is from the 3rd movie, and he gets his mojo back in the 2nd movie, which is the one with the secret volcano lair. But I hope you'll forgive like a little poetic license. Heartwarming streamers' love for album. Birds something beautiful. So I was at Shoppers Drug Mart the other day, and POV, you are at Shoppers Drug Mart, and the self-checkout has an attendant watching it. They can't all be winners. I'm trying to do the TikTok voice, but it's less like Gruntilda and more like, it's smoother than that. It's almost as smooth as like the ocean under the moon. Hey, NL, like your glasses? My wife's boyfriend just got some new ones too. Costco doesn't judge your family situation. Costco's not going to intervene in your marriage except to make it stronger, because you get a little bit of you've gone through a trauma together by the time you exit the store. Because just getting into and out of every single aisle is like merging onto the most psychotic Texas freeway that was ever built. Costco's not judging you. They're just feeding you, maybe clothing you, giving you some free samples. That's the Kirkland signature promise. I have a thought, though. I don't think this is going to be popular. I think they need to make a separate food court just for executive members. Because I'm tired of like, oh, I finished my Costco shopping and like, yeah, I could go for a hot dog and it's $1.50 with a drink, which is insanely cheap. But then I look in and it's like, I mean, it's like the Roman agora in there, you know? Like it's bedlam. There's 15,000 people like fist fighting each other all to get a table. Imagine if there was like a lounge for the upper crust, you know, for like the executive members. Had a doorman that scanned your membership card on the way in. Actual seating. Less people because it costs money. Yeah, Sky Lounge, man, a Sky Lounge. My ass would hang out there before the Canucks games for sure. Imagine they started selling beer. Oh, man. Maybe they could have somebody in there to, like, shine your shoes. I wear Blundstones, but, I mean, if I don't take advantage of the services, then why am I an executive member? People actually sit down and eat at Costco. Listen, when we go to the food court, we try to. That's because we have a 2-year-old. So I can't give her like an ice cream cone and have her eat it in the car. My car is going to get ruined and she's going to be covered in, you know, ice cream. We need a table. But there's, yeah, people, I mean, it's their right to sit down and eat. People sit down and eat in Target. I mean, if you sit in a Target Starbucks and drink your drink like it's a real coffee shop, I'm sorry, I don't know what I was going to say, but it was not going to be nice. It's going to be something like, what do you think this is, buddy? Europe? This is Illinois. Drink that shit in your car on the way to your shift. I'm sorry. I'm not saying you shouldn't be able to. I'm just like, wow, somebody's got a big head. Somebody's feeling quite continental today. Having their drink for eat in. Sir, will that mocha triple cake frappuccino be for takeout or dining in today? Jarvis, I think I'll be dining in. Welcome to Starbucks. Welcome to Starbucks, Mr. Wick. The usual, I presume? Yeah. No. Today I'll take a triple fat cold brew. Very good, sir. The barista pulls out a shoulder-mounted bazooka with oat milk. And then she flips up like a scope with like a thermal sight. And 2 pumps of sugar. And then like wings come out of the side of it. Is this to your liking? Yes. And I'd like to use my stars. He hands 1 golden coin to the barista. Very good, Mr. Wick. Be seeing ya. By the way, can we talk about how when I saw John Wick 3 in theaters, I said the John Wick franchise keeps getting better, and everybody said, fuck you, it peaked at the first one, John Wick 3 is shit, what's next? He's going to be like fighting aliens in outer space. John Wick 4 comes out today. Shit has a 96 on Rotten Tomatoes. You can all eat my ass. I continue to be right about everything ever. World's least ego-driven streamer. Who even said that? You can go back and look at the chat logs of when I talked about John Wick 3. Everyone was like, NL, I respectfully disagree with you. I liked when he broke Boban's skull with a book in the library, but I think the franchise is peaked. Well, I mean, it might have peaked, but still. People were going off on me for enjoying John Wick 3. Halle Berry sucked in that movie? Nah, I don't think so. I think she was okay. Plus, the movie's not called Halle Berry. The movie's called John Wick. If I wanted to see a movie called Halle Berry, I would watch Swordfish. You're breathtaking. Bad chest. John Wick walks into a Walmart. The greeter says, welcome to Walmart, Mr. Wick. The usual, I presume? He says, you're breathtaking! The greeter says, oh shit, I'm in the wrong movie. This is not John Wick. I auditioned for John Wick. Catch my ass in some Netflix original rom-com instead. Oh, fuck. This is the end of my career. That is a good bit. John Wick going into Subway. Welcome to Subway, Mr. Wick. The usual, I presume? Yes. They pull out an M16. Cheese and toasted? Cheese. No toasted. They remove the angled foregrip and then place a slice of American cheese over the muzzle. Everything on it. 2 lines. Listen, I can't keep this going, okay? John Wick walking into a Subway. The usual. Bienvenue, d'accord, Subway, Monsieur Wick. The usual, I presume? Yes, cheese and toasted this time. The sandwich artist proceeds to make him an Italian BMT on Italian herbs and cheese with everything on it and reduced fat sub sauce. This is the one person in the John Wick universe who's not in the economy of assassins and murderers. Is literally just the subway that John Wick goes to 3 times a week for lunch. Why'd you assume that they were a murderer? They're just working. Yeah, they save his life at some point, but then John Wick has to like shoot them in the femur because of the fact that if they don't, the high table will kill the sandwich artist for helping John Wick. I'm honestly like worried for chat. Anytime I'm having fun and being animated, people ask question like, how many rails of coke have you done today? Fucking 0. I'm just entertaining. I've never done cocaine, sincerely. Most of the time I sound like this. People are like, oh, they think I have like resting bitch face or something. Even when at the most pog moment of my life, when Captain America picked up Mjolnir after Thor almost died in Avengers Endgame, I went, whoa! Person next to me said, oh, what's wrong? But then I get a little animated. People immediately assume I'm on some form of stimulant. I had a cup of cold brew at 6:15 a.m. That's about it. This psychotic streamer admits to illegal narcotic use. Germa saying, so I had a cup of coffee yesterday. Ooh, boy, that was close. My wife had a cup of cold brew. Dude. Oh, this guy. Dude, you should not have said that. Oh, man, looks like somebody's sleeping on the couch tonight. Lol. Women be shopping. Werner Herzog had a good career. Why is his ass in The Mandalorian now? Because it's fucking fun, probably. My ass would be in The Mandalorian for sure if they asked me. I don't care. I'll play Dick Splitto. Doesn't bother me at all. Seems like a great time. For free? Yeah, I would be in The Mandalorian for free. It's like a once-in-a-lifetime experience. If they wanted me to be a recurring character, then we gotta make their pockets hurt. A cameo for free, though. Would you suck off George Lucas for free? Nope. Definitely not. I wouldn't do it for, like, a small amount of money, either. I would definitely do it for, a suitably large amount of money. I would do it for $5 million. Let's start the bidding at $5 million. And we'll his people can call my people. I'll give you 4. No, the bidding goes up. Not if it's between you at 4 and George Lucas at 5, if it's between anybody at 4 and anybody at 5, I'm taking the person at 5. I don't think there's that much of a difference, from my perspective. If anything, it's probably George Lucas would probably be easier. I bet he would come quick because he's a Star Wars fan. Oh, I don't know about you. You might do Kegels or something like that. I don't know what I'm getting myself into. That's the millennial retirement plan. Hope some sick billionaire freak pays you $5 million to suck him off once. Living the dream. There used to be dream. So sad. We used to be a proper country. The dream used to be slipping on a patch of ice outside of a chain restaurant and suing them for $1 million. Now the dream is that some freak billionaire wants you to suck his dick. He's willing to pay you $5 million and a horse to get it done. Inflation's a bitch. Gen Z dream is that Mr. Beast pays you $10,000 just, or Mr. Beast casts you in a video that's like, you can keep whatever you can eat, and then you eat an apartment. Talk about Sofia Coppola's daughter getting grounded for trying to steal a helicopter. I watched the Sofia Coppola's daughter TikTok and just didn't, I don't know if it's just that's where I like exit from culture or whatever, but I was like, I don't understand why this is noteworthy at all. To me, it just seemed like a 17-year-old girl talking about her life, and her life is different than mine because her parents are famous, but I wasn't entertained or enamored. I wasn't mad. It elicited no emotion from me. I resent the internet for making me aware of it, quite frankly. People got mad she didn't know what a shallot was. I didn't know what a shallot was when I was 17. Probably figured out what a shallot was, I would say, probably when I was like 20, if I had to guess. Define a shallot. A shallot is when an onion decides to cost 3 times as much money. Oh. Holy cow, they went crazy for that one. They love that one. I knew we should have gone with the grocery store humor. You got to stay in your lane. I'm out here trying to improv all of John Wick 6. Should just be saying, what's the deal? What's up with papaya, man? Why are you so expensive when you don't taste that good? Why am I paying mango prices for pear flavors? They're loving it! I'm taking this show on the road. You gotta let me get out all this craziness. I'm seeing my in-laws this weekend. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I don't really have a joke about my in-laws, but I'm gonna say it in a cadence that a stand-up comedian would. Actually, we always have a nice time. I'm posting up at the Everett Costco. We're only going for a day and a half. There will be no Costco trip this time, okay? I'm not making the same mistake. I'm not buying 3 kilograms of goldfish thinking somehow like we're going to eat it in 2 days. It doesn't make any sense. Catch the border agent making me snort a line of BioSteel to prove it isn't cocaine going back across the border. I swear it's just a hydration solution. It's for my 90-minute Meghan Trainor rides. They're like, this guy is sus. Nobody could listen to Meghan Trainor music for 90 minutes without punching their own ticket. Hey, snort a quick Hollywood of this. I could have my Gucci on. I could have my Louis Vuitton. Even with nothing on. I made you look. I made you look. Woo! You with nothing on. I made you come. I stole that from Chad. I made you come. He made you come. POV, you are George Lucas. And I'm invoicing you on net 60 for $5 million. Don't ask what for. The rare double callback? I know. It's like a comedy special. Like a comedy special from like this year, because it's not very good. The world went a little... Anyone else think the world's a crazy place these days? You see Chris Rock's new special? I did, and I did not like it. There were parts of it that I thought were reasonably funny, and then there was a lot of it where I was like, stand-up comedians need to retire as soon as they get rich. There are very few comedians who got like insanely wealthy and then went on to produce good work. Eddie Murphy? I don't know Eddie Murphy's like his trajectory, but I know that he was on SNL, so he was probably doing okay. And then, like, his best work, I guess, is probably, well, I don't know, it depends. Raw and Dangerous are, like, very important comedy specials. Yeah, I think Eddie Murphy kind of quit when he got ahead. He started doing movies instead. I mean, this is we're not ready for this take. Someone said, what about Louis C.K.? I think you're actually right. Like, Louis C.K. was still making pretty good stuff. He just got canceled. It wasn't that he became like a bad comedian. It's like, I feel like he was a pretty okay comedian. He just had a dark secret that came to light. And now he's probably gotta be bad at stand-up comedy, right? Because he has to do like the anti-woke across America tours now, where he's touring with like Jeff Dunham and The dude with the funny face from Half Baked. So now he's got a... Like, that is... Anyone else... I don't want to go off on a rant here, but does anyone else think that Louis C.K. is kind of the Lydia Tarr of stand-up comedy? Jim Brewer, that's his name. Man's opening up for Jeff Dunham. Jeff Dunham, dude, you gotta go see the new Jeff Dunham special. He literally just does 45 minutes of Ahmed the Dead Terrorist. It's so funny. Same Dunham, more Ahmed. Audience waiting with bated breath. Silence! Audience is like, pause, champ. I kill you. Audience is like, I can't. He'll kill me. I can't. Jeff Dunham should release a woke puppet that says, silence, I'll cancel you. That would go crazy. Hey, what if Jerry Seinfeld was in The Matrix? Get me out of the Matrix, George! Jerry, I'm trying. All I needed you to do is find a payphone. A payphone? It's 2023! I'm gonna be here forever! Nah. Just throwing it at the wall, seeing what sticks. I imagine this is what, like, the writer's room of every great comedy show is like. It's probably like 90% like the worst. Actually, if you watch the Mr. Show reboot on Netflix, there is a there's like a behind the scenes where they show them writing the sketches and punching it up. The reboot is pretty good, and like the part where they're in the writer's room is like 95% the funniest people on earth suggesting the worst fucking jokes of all time. So it gets there somewhat. At some point, they go from 1 out of 10 jokes that everybody politely laughs at to like the 6 out of 10 jokes that you see on the show. And I say that in a positive way. You have a take on Counter-Strike 2? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I wouldn't say it's going to be a tentpole game for me, but like if I could get a team of boomers together, I would definitely play it. I like Counter-Strike. The only reason we didn't play Counter-Strike on Team Unity is because, like, quite frankly, Apollo's too young. He doesn't understand what people were working with in like the year 2000, or 2001 when Counter-Strike originally came out. He didn't understand how amazing it was to just be, like, to have a 5 versus 5 shooter that wasn't just team deathmatch and like it worked online. Oh man. Oh, we could have made that. You can shoot the smoke now. Apollo just wouldn't understand. He is nowhere near me! Apollo just wouldn't get Counter-Strike. You're right. It doesn't have 37 characters with 6 unique abilities each. Even though half of the abilities say they're unique, it's just different versions of like a smoke grenade. This one's up. Venom uses her poison fumes to create a vision-obscuring wall. Luther uses the exhaust from his motorcycle engine to create a wall that obscures your vision. There's only 21 and they're called agents. John Wick going to a Valorant store. Arrivederci, Mr. Wick. The usual, I presume? Yeah. John Wick sits down at the computer. It does what the he's going, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Where's John Wick in round 1 of a Counter-Strike lobby? The usual, I presume? Yeah, he buys a deagle. He runs it down mid and gets blapped instantly by a team full of people with CZs and throws his PC in the dishwasher. He goes to Best Buy and buys another one with 1 single coin made of pirate gold. The usual, I presume, Mr. Wick? John Wick picks up a Chromebook from a stack of Chromebooks underneath a display of a Chromebook. Yeah, This one's perfect. But can it run crisis? What a delightful bon mot, Mr. Wick. I don't want to be gauche, but the Best Buy requires your payment, sir. Can I put it on card? They exchange a wry smile. John Wick pulls out 2 golden pirate coins. Here's an extra one for your troubles. Very good, Mr. Wick. Be seeing you, Bartholomew. Not if I see you first, Mr. Wick. John Wick leaves the store. Every single person in the parking lot is part of the assassin economy. They all, old ladies, old men, toddlers, they all pull out guns, swords, sharp throwing weapons, and they exchange surreptitious glances with each other as they point to, that's him right there. Despite having 7 broken bones, John Wick begins a pathetic jog through the streets of downtown Springfield, Illinois. Everywhere he looks, people's heads are popping out of trash cans. Sorry. John Wick boards a rocket ship for outer space. He lands on the moon. The aliens on the moon. The usual, Mr. Wick? Yeah, the usual. They scoop out a little bit of cheese, which is what the moon is made of, and feed it to him. He pulls out 1 gold pirate coin and anyway, that's John Wick 5. I'm excited. D. I just need to put my hat on. D.
We had a great time.
That's good.
I think after your stream, if you can do a potty time with her.
Oh, okay.
I got a chocolate bread for her, so she can have that for lunch too.
Okay. Let me know when you are ready to go live, and I'll send them. Yeah, watch the cord, honey. You don't want to trip over that. Okay. Honey, you gotta walk around the cord. Here. Come this way. No, you don't have to step over it. Okay, that's good. You did good. This is what I look like with a backwards baseball hat, huh? How is it? Cool dad or regular dad? Uncool dad. Please turn it forward. How about this? This is uncool, Dad. What's up, slugger? Who were you chillaxing with? Which of your homies were you chillaxing with today? Yeah, it's me. Big Dad, Big Papa. I love it when you call me Big Papa. You throw your hands in the air if you are a real player. This is, sir, this is the... I'm not going to ask you again. Please vacate the premises. Classic NPC dialogue. Yeah, it's me. I like to rhyme. It isn't a crime. I'm Kurtis Blow, and I'm here to say I write good rhymes every day. I can rhyme with this, I could rhyme with that, I could even rhyme dog with cat. Of course I can't. It can't be done, but if I could, it would be fun. I'm Kurtis Blow, the rapping guy. If I see you, I would say hi, 'cause hi is what we like to say when we see people on our way to the store, on our way to the park, on the way in the day, on our way in the dark. I'd bring a light if it was too dark, 'cause if there was a dog, he'd bark. I'd shine the light in his eyes, and then I'd turn and run and hide, 'cause it wasn't a dog, it was a big werewolf. I'm scared of the wolf. And I can hear him sniffing me. Oh no, he's eating me. He's eating me. He's eating my heart. He's eating my head. I didn't get a head start. Now he's eating the rest of my body. Now I'm poop inside of his small intestine. I'm Kurtis Blow. I'm making my way through the water. No, you know? Hang on. Sorry. I'm just... POV, you are Kurtis Blow getting eaten by a werewolf? That's true. Dads always be like, oh, you like gangster rap? Here's a rap song from the 70s. It's about a guy getting eaten by a werewolf. Oh, what's the matter? A little too dark for you, huh? Oh, sorry. I thought you were into the heavy stuff. Turns out you just like songs about, you know, shooting people and buying bling. You don't like songs about real tragedies, like a guy getting eaten by a man who turns into a monster when he's in the presence of a full moon. Okay, I understand. Sorry, I thought you were cool. I thought you were with it. Dads will always be like, I heard you like rock music. Yeah, well, here's what the hardest rock song was when I was a kid. Yep. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes, when she comes. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes, when she comes. She'll be coming round the mountain, she'll be coming round the mountain. I'm not cut out for 13 minutes overtime. 2 of these.
1 HP.
Yeah, get her. Nice.
And then, honestly, as the kids say these days, I'm faded than a hoe. And
look at you melding into the tree. I love that. You could do a little. See, you got like you can do little emotes as well if you want to do them.
Oh yeah, I did a few earlier.
I don't know if you guys like emotes at all.
I love them. I wish they had the Nintendo ones in this though.
9 damage, 3 thorns. Oh, 3 damage to thorns.
me emoting when I'm pocket healing my girlfriend in Across the Obelisk multiplayer. For every kill you get, I'll give you an ooh.
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 For every kill, do the juego.
What are you talking about?
Juego. The juego.
What is he talking about?
Juego, you know, the juego face.
I forgot I upgraded the rend.
Boom, boom, boom. Let me see you go. Juego. Juego.
Mouth, your rupture will work on the one in the middle.
Boom, boom, boom. Let me
for
hear
the
you say
extra bleed.
Fuego.
It's. Let me hear you say "way-ho."
Yeah.
Fuego.
But yeah, go. Boom, boom, boom. Let me say juego.
I just don't understand.
You know the juego face.
The juego face.
Shock no.
The juego.
Yeah, ask your chat. They'll tell you.
I've been inspired.
Oh, why are you making it sound Spanish, man? It's Japanese.
Well, how do you say it?
I don't know. Ahigao.
Ahigao. Ahigo.
Light blue.
A juego. I was like, what the hell is
it's
that?
it's like that Foo Fighters song. Ahigo. Watch him as he go.
no, thank you.
Oh man.
It's kind of sick being stealthed, man. I just take some time off. I'm gonna crack another bubbly.
Do it, man. Instead, can we like from now on it's like an upgrade? +2 is like really good. If something's like off the charts funny, X2.
Whoa, X2.
Yeah, that's
is,
like.
Is X2 the site you go to see a juego?
That's where he went to. Okay. Yeah. It's like you can only X2 if you laugh out loud. For real, for real.
How often would you say that you laugh out loud whilst watching a stream? Like if you're watching a stream, I think the only time I can remember in recent memory laughing out loud while watching someone stream was when Justin burped after doing the seltzer.
I mean, that wasn't a normal laugh though. You went off.
Front monster.
I laughed watching
damage.
Justin's stream last night when he was asleep and he had on Chiblee's video of the AI girlfriend. And then
her name's Jennifer.
He was just having a conversation with Jennifer about nothing. And then he said, "What color are your nipples?" And without missing a beat, she said, "They are pink and soft." And he just hung up on her. It's so good, man.
Brian, that's my home tree. He's mad about that.
All right. Well, it's not your home tree because he is actually distinct from the other trees in the forest.
He's got the mark symbol on him. Doesn't that make your Isaac brain horny and happy? Like, ooh.
I'm getting extremely juego right now.
You go again. Okay, I'm gonna be
He's got a
faster.
little poison dart. It's the best spot to get a Cuban sandwich in Vancouver. I'll be honest, I don't have any idea. I don't know if I've ever had a Cuban sandwich in Vancouver. I'm sure it wouldn't surprise me if they do exist. I did have, I went to Il Grotto del Formaggio when I got my winter tires taken off. That's the same place where a dude, well, it was like 2 blocks away, the dude pretended to elbow me in the stomach, and then the guy behind me says, don't mess around out here, it's bad for your health. One of the best spots on Commercial. I had a great sandwich. And I was smart enough this time to take a medium instead of taking a large. The large was way too much. It felt like a very sinister statement. Thank you. Can you tell the story again? I wasn't here. It's a pretty... I mean, the story is... listen, you piece of junk. It's kind of like self-evident. Or like it tells itself. So I'm going to tell it. I was walking down the street while my winter tires were being changed for all seasons. And a man in his 40s who appeared to be under the influence of some kind of substance came at me. He like hunched down and then held his elbow like this and went, elbow smash, and pretended to elbow me in the stomach. To which I looked at him. I tried to defuse the situation and I said, whoa, you scared me. And then the guy behind me looked at the dude who did the elbow smash and said, bro, don't mess around out here. It's bad for your health. And then I just kept walking. That was like my cue that I was like, I'd gone one too many blocks north on Commercial. I was like, I gotta cross the street. I gotta go a little bit further south because it's getting, we are past the numbered avenues. I gotta go back to the numbered avenues. That's where I belong. I understand. Thanks for letting me know. My ass walking around north of First Avenue in like full athleisure. What was I thinking? And they had a little conversation with each other for, I don't know, they were still talking for like 45 seconds after that. And then I was like, I'm just gonna go. I don't want to be a part of this. By the way, I wanted to tweet this because I thought it was astute, but I also thought it was a little rude. And I didn't want it to be taken rudely. I wanted it to be taken as a joke. But how crazy is it that like 5-6 years ago, there were so many, not all software developers, okay? But there were a lot of computer programmers who are like, sorry, truck drivers, you're all going to be automated. 5 or 6 years, the Tesla Semi is going to come out. You guys all better learn to code. Here we are in 2023. They can't stop the Teslas from crashing into brick walls. Meanwhile, ChatGPT-4 can code a whole game with like 1 sentence as a prompt. Maybe your asses should learn how to drive a fucking truck. Well, well, well. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? You're so smug? Okay, you're right. I'm so smug. You dare turn against your own? I'm not here for the soft boy software developers. You guys have some arrogance, and that's okay. It's all right to have some arrogance. You're like an incredibly high-paid demographic. You know, tech companies blowing up was kind of the story of the 2010s. I'm not saying it's not okay to have some bravado. All I'm saying is now the shoe's on the other foot for a bit. We got Silicon Valley Bank. We got automated cars apparently can't seem to get off the starting line. Pun not intended at all. In fact, I resent the pun. Now people are like, forget that. We need more bricklayers. And all of a sudden, you're like, won't somebody please think of us? Be careful what you wish for, brother. How do you think I feel as someone with an incredibly educated associate's diploma in software engineering? One of us. One of us. Really great for me who's just graduating next month. You'll be fucking fine. Even if you're not, you're what, like you're 22? Come on, you're gonna be okay. There's still plenty of time to either get a great job in tech or alternatively work for like 6 years in tech, build up like a crazy 401k, decide that's not what you want to do, and then like open a bakery or something like that. You're right. I always have my fallback career as an actuary, which everybody knows that what I say here is wrong, but nobody, myself included, knows why it's wrong. I remember saying, why isn't an actuary the easiest job of all time? Because, like, you're the only one qualified to know if you made a mistake? Like, if you have to go to school for, like, 12 years after high school to become an actuary, and they graduate, like, 4 students every year, your ass can fuck around. Because what is another actuary's going to be like, hey, you messed up? Nobody's going to... Nobody else, you're going to be the only person in your department, man. Do you have a Steam Deck? I don't. I don't feel the pull, honestly. Hate this. I just don't like computers, or computer games is the thing. How about like some hot glasses? I don't like games. This is just my real love in life is analyzing credit spread, the spread between junk credit and AAA credit and stuff like that. And I just sort of, this is what I do. What you're seeing me do right now is what I do so that I can dedicate some time to analyzing duration risk and stuff like that. So this is really, like, this is my job, but it's really like, it's the credit stuff or whatever. That's my passion. Have I fooled you all this time? For years, I've fooled you? It was funny hearing you say you loved Isaac all those years. I really did love Isaac all those years. Don't pump the brakes, now you're gonna hurt feelings. Then, like, just one day I just had too much. And it's like, once you're done with it, you're done with it. It's like, you ever have a friend whose parents got divorced when they were like 60? And you're like, really? You made it through like 35 years of marriage, and then like one day you were just like, I'm out? I think that was what happened in Isaac. It's just like one day I was like, fuck it. And after that, there's no reconciliation. So you just I had like 6 months of runs where it was like, no damage. Every item you pick up, your tears are bouncing off the walls and can't hit anybody. And then you're like, I don't think this item is very good. Chatting. Actually, if you pick up 17 different items and you don't even know that Esau actually has a shot speed upgrade, so damage that scales with shot speed actually isn't objectively a bad thing. Like, it could be a great thing if you got a bunch of shot speed upgrades, which is good because there's no damage upgrades in the game anymore. They've all been replaced with shot speed upgrades. So it's like 6 months of that. And I was like, you know what? I'm picking up my whole bag and I'm going to Las Vegas. And I don't know if I'm ever coming back. How old do you think you'll be when technology starts to pass you by? I think it's a false dilemma. I think, like, some technology has already passed me by, but I've willfully made a decision to not keep up with it. Like, my ass does not use TikTok anymore. My ass does not use, like, I don't even understand Snapchat. Snapchat, or is it, I always get confused. WhatsApp is like Kakao Talk, right? It's like Line. And then Snapchat is like the messages expire. Like, if that's technology, then my ass is already getting passed, but I'm doing it because, like, I mean, why would I want to keep up, you know? You're legit just talking about apps you don't use? Well, what technology is, I guess, I'm not like, I don't understand AI. I kind of, like, I resent having to see so much shit about AI, like, every single day on Twitter, but I think that's more of, like, the Twitter for you algorithm just pissing me off. The metaverse? Yeah, but nobody gets the metaverse because it's like not very good. It has like no use case right now. Mark Zuckerberg in the chat, everybody. Mark Zuckerberg in the chat. Hey, Mark Zuckerberg, fuck you! It's the easiest +2s I've ever farmed in my entire life. Why don't you go like raise and eat your own goat, you piece of crap? Owned. Get out of here, Mark. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of confidence in the metaverse. And I've never seen a folding ideas video before in my life. We came to that conclusion independently. Well, very similar looking squad here. I see what's going on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. I want to zuck the shit that made Mark Erberg. I'm sorry. I think that might be extremely good. I want to zuck the shit that made Mark Erberg. X2, X2, X2. I want to zuck the shit that made Mark Erberg. Wow. What's X2? Malf was off the perk today, as the kids say. They don't say that? I was losing it when Malf kept saying Juego, Juego. And I was like, what's Juego? And then he kept saying, you know, like the face. It's like, what is this guy talking about? It turns out he's talking about when you're so cum drunk, your brain dies. Sorry. I'm sorry. This, by the way, this build is going nowhere. I love Mondays. You know, I got a cat that you would not like at all. His name is Garfield. And also a lady, I don't know what her job is. She just kind of works in an office. Her name's Kathy. She goes, ack! Or something. Something like that. I think she says ack. She's always doing stuff. She's so crazy. I love her. What does Kathy even do, man? And don't just say some glib shit like whatever she wants, okay? Like, what's her job? What does she do? Oh, I get an actuary. Haha. Joke's so funny you could put that shit in a Laffy Taffy. God forbid a woman does anything. That's not what I meant! I'm getting gaslit here. I just want to know what it is. Why? I guess, like, I would... You try to put me on the back foot with an ad hominem attack. I went to debate school. I'm not going to take that. Why are you being so defensive? Why is she being so cagey about, like, what she does? She hired Dilbert. Ah, that explains it. Her ass is gonna fry, man. She's in a lot of trouble right now. Dilbert came into work with the Chaeyoung shirt on, and people started asking questions. He is gaming. He's hacking the mainframe. Sorry, there's like... Listen, it's 10:04 a.m. Who's outside with this subwoofer rich bass? I'm not even messing with you. It's a guy, it's 10:03 in the morning. It's a guy with his windows all down in a aftermarket wrapped Tesla Model 3, and his hair is so slicked back that he looks like Scarface. It's 10 in the morning, brother. He dead ass just pulled out a McDonald's hamburger. He's eating it in his driver's seat with the music cranked. Holy cow. I gotta close the window. That's what I needed after that tier list. Keep us posted? No, I feel weird about it now. Honestly, I think we should all just get along after doing that list. Cade showed me a video last night. It was called Disturbing Things Caught on Camera at Disney Parks. And it got me laughing so hard because it's like the music in the background is like ambient horror music. Like it's the sound of like a wind rustling things and like... But then, like, and there's a narrator, and the narrator is like, but when the patrons got on Splash Mountain today, they were in for something very disturbing.
Mickey's eye accident. In this video of a Disney Cruise live show, Mickey, Minnie, and all their friends come out to entertain the audience by talking, singing, and dancing. The characters all run out on stage and wave to the audience, but when Mickey takes center stage and starts talking to the audience, his eye falls out.
Hi there, everybody!
Mickey motions to the character attendant that he needs to be escorted off stage. The other characters continue to distract the audience by dancing while Mickey sneaks off to get his eye fixed.
And the first clip is literally a little munchkin in like one of the animatronic sections of a stage show. and he's hanging out of a window going like this. Like he's J-O-ing. But the horror music is going on in the background, and the narrator is like, one of the puppets appeared to be possessed and was making a lewd gesture on stage at the Smokey's Pizza stage show at Disney California Adventure. Like, the dude is so good. And the other ones, even then, it's like, patrons who got on Splash Mountain found themselves unnerved. And the video is literally like 3 16-year-old kids being like, hey, yo, the animatronics broke! None of the puppets are moving! And it gave the ride a certain sense of unease. And they're all like laughing, and they're going like, hey, Squirrel, are you okay? Are you okay?
In this creepy video, the animatronic characters of Splash Mountain are frozen while the ride music plays behind them.
Laugh if out of nowhere. Dude, I am so creeped out by this. Yeah.
The animals look a lot scarier and weirder when they're completely still.
Anyway, got me really good. There was one where Miss Incredible tries to walk on stage and wave, but she trips on something, and she falls on the ground, and then her Miss Incredible face falls off, and then she's like horrifies the children, and then has to get escorted off of the stage. Anyway. I don't know what you think is going to happen there, but it's not going to go down like that. I've been placed into... Oh no, I've been checkmated. Oh, I shouldn't have left my king there. What a checkmate. Holy cow. Okay, one of these. I hate that you're playing this because I feel a gambit coming. I feel a YouTube-style gambit coming my way. Never mind, okay? All's saved. Knight to c4. No disrespect. I just taking a look at it right now is possibly the worst move on the board. I don't know if there's ever been a worse move conceivably invented, but no, not this. Listen, I'll give you h6 for free. Oh, I gave you my pawn for free. This is so much worse. I resign. What have I done? Yeah, of course I'm not gonna swap that. What was I thinking? Even bringing my queen there? Okay, easy come, easy go. I resign. Okay, next game we go again. Holy cow! I'm always just so scared of bishop c4, man. Bishop c4 passes you the boof. What would you do? I would resign. I would absolutely resign. I'm not beating the bishop c4 passes me the boof allegations, okay? That was an okay game. 150. I got 10 more in me. Don't know how to play against bishop c4, man. I don't know how to play against bishop c4. Just close me up. Close the game up completely. Oh my god, but now I have to move my king. I psych myself out every time there's bishop c4. This must be the most powerful opening in chess. I've already lost my ability to castle. Definitely need to kill this bishop. This bishop's got to go. It's pretty heinous. Okay, then you go here. I'm forced to go back, because if I go here, then you just take with the rook, and then the onslaught begins. I gotta start playing bishop c4, man. It's literally overpowered. It's too powerful for words. I'm inclined to back up. I think I need the help. This is pretty devastating. I have to go back here. You take. I can't take with the bishop because my king is pinned. That might get the job done too, quite frankly. You ever consider turning your bishop into a pawn? You think the devs should nerf bishop c4? I mean, if they care about game balance. I would say that's like a safe bet. They may not, though. For me, it's just like, it's no fun playing the game when bishop c4 is like so overpowered in the current meta. But like some other people, I don't know, they're a little different. They as soon as they start playing a game, they go, okay, Icy Veins, what's like the new hotness for this? Could I get Icy Veins to tell me what a tier 1 opening is? And they go, oh, bishop c4 is literally has a 99% win rate. Oh, I can't do it anyway because I'm pinned. Okay, don't be as stupid as you think. Wait a minute, I just moved my protection off of this thing. Why don't they just take it? Why don't they just take it? Oh, stream sniper. I resign. That was bad. Don't play bishop c4. I'm going to lose my fucking mind. Just like that for like 3 turns. Was that wrong? Oh my, I was just going to say this knight is like getting too powerful. Like, what do I do about that? This guy's kind of crazy mode with it, huh? Yeah, I feel like knight to f5 is kind of devastating. He's a knight main. Working on this knight main. What's messed up is like, I feel like his position is like totally fine. Considering he's moved the knight 15 times by move 16, it definitely feels like I should be in a worse position. But I'm not. I would love... Oh, but if you take that pawn, he forks me. Just think about your moves for more than half a second, man. It's okay. All's not completely lost. He really went for that one, huh? I'm going to level with you. I'm still not sure this... Oh, I let him fork me again. It's not... Well, I let him just take the rook again. Oh, no. What was I thinking? I'm going to relearn the basics a little bit. No, it's bishop c4, man. That's just 3-minute chess. It's just the way 3-minute chess goes. Why is everyone so upset about it? Maybe it's just half a meme. I know you're here, chess.com. I'm not trying to put you on blast or anything like that. But like, I follow you on Twitter. Why are there so many memes that are like your opponent, my opponent's brain on the London system, and then it's like a melted piece of American cheese or something like that? They're all, I mean, if you want to make some memes, don't get me wrong. We have a lot of fun here with the memes, but like, how about my opponent's brain when they use the modern opening? The London is boring? Doesn't seem that boring to me. I'm having a good time. Modern is based. Oh, my bishop normal. Dan's game. My bishop Japan bad chest. My bishop Fianchetto bad chest. I know this seems a little bizarre. That's what we in the business call a Magnus Carlsen type move. Look at that. No opponent could possibly process what we've got going on right here. I will say my meme is someone plays D4 against me. I am very Dan's game about that. Someone plays E4 against me. I am very... What a pawn storm. Maybe they're actually doing the right thing by having me like just feel content to completely open up my queen side here. I don't know. Is it ever sensible to lose pawns on purpose like this? Probably not. I wouldn't do that personally, but that's just because I enjoy not losing. Sam Mazzone, great game. Enjoy prom. Well, that's enough chess for today. Let me see what's going on here. Okay, Sleep Me. On Friday, we can pull our money out of the bank. We were Mega Money hand over fucking fist, dude. Bank run on Friday. Yo, 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 dude, TikTok should do the bank run challenge. Yo, everybody, we're pulling all of our money out of TD Canada Trust on Friday. Pass it on, pass it on. If we all pull out our deposits, we can get our money and then the government will just bail the bank out anyway. No, not that one. That's my bank. I didn't want to tell you my bank. I don't want my bank to have a bank run on it. I had to choose a bank that I don't have any products with. That's a felony? It's not a felony, Poindexter, okay? It's a joke. Yo, Snoopy, sanest business venture. Average daily income, $1. They still love the pricing, which means I hate the pricing. Let's throw that up another $5.
We're entering the final 10 meters, so close to the line as they touch.
Oh, let's go!
No, I didn't get a medal.
Quite a throw. Quite a throw.
I got less, but I didn't go for 10 seconds. So.
Wait, Corey's New Zealand?
Yes. I said I was going to embarrass Chib's country.
Oh, that's right.
We don't give a fuck, honestly, Corey. Like, grow up.
New Zealand's got bigger problems, man. Like, hey, we got too much lamb, and then later
It's cold this morning.
Where's all the lamb?
We hate mice. Oh, we hate guinea pigs. Oh, New Zealand.
We hate rodents.
People from New Zealand be like, actually, I'm not from Australia. Sorry,
Nice
that was
dick.
too far, maybe?
You got a nice dick.
You guys are all awful human beings. I've never made fun of a Canadian in my life.
You should. I just did a cannonball. I did the wrong stick.
Oh,
no.
How is that not a 10? I'm calling the water.
I fucked
You did a
up.
cannonball? I went in like a 10-degree angle.
Dude, I never even. I literally did a cannonball, and they gave me almost a 50.
Nah, man. anything
I don't
can
know how
happen.
I'm not getting
Sometimes
10s.
the game can just go, oh, I know you pressed that button, but what if I...
What
I'm
if
not
you
good
guys
at getting in the
all
water.
went in sideways, though?
You guys ever fucked sideways?
I'm not going to answer. I don't know why I thought for a second that I'm going to answer that question.
Damn,
I
Ryan.
wonder
called-
why the 3 most difficult dives are all just pressing X 3 times for the first 3 rounds.
Dude, fucking sideways, call that shit +2. Because you make a plus, because you would make a plus
Do you
with
make
the
a
bodies,
plus?
and there's 2
Would
of
you
you.
make a plus?
Wait,
Kind of
wait,
make
wait.
like an equal
This
sign.
is all right.
No,
so that's
you
what you mean by
fucking from the
fucking
back.
sideways.
He's fucking sideways from the back. It's an anal position.
Oh, cool.
Sorry.
Are they bent
What?
to like a weird
Call
Like
that
a
shit
plus?
Yeah, because one person goes one way, and then the other person... I kind of multi.
How are you doing that? What are they
Okay,
touching
one
their toes?
person is
Are they-
vertical, laying on the ground. Okay,
They're
laying on the
laying
ground
vertical.
Horizontally?
they're laying on a y-axis. Okay,
Okay.
and
And
then
you're
the other
fucking
one's
on, like-
laying on the x-axis. So it's a plus.
Oh! That
No, I
doesn't-
don't think
Because
I've
it's
ever
called
fucked like
plus
that.
two.
Are they, like,
Because
in
they're
be-
making a plus, and there's 2 of them. It's a
Are they
plus
in
2.
be-
Still
I
doesn't
don't
make
know
any
if it
sense.
Are they
if
in
they
between
fit
the
like
legs?
that. I don't know if it fits like
Fucking
that.
sideways. Call that shit +2. Do you need me to draw it? Like
Yes.
Okay, look, see, look, it's a plus. If the legs and the arms were
Why are you
in,
fucking that person's belly button?
Yes, I still feel like it doesn't
that is
work
the
like that.
butthole.
That the butt's way down there. What are you talking about?
The butts where the legs meet.
Put the
Okay,
butt
no,
Okay,
where
well,
it's like
the legs
shoulders.
would be longer.
also-
Oh, sorry, I didn't draw a fucking like fully goddamn correct
Also, like,
+2.
Nick's gonna get away at that
I'm
point,
trying to
like,
jerk off and come to this. What the fuck?
Wait, you're on.
Can you guys support my making a 6 move thing? Because like honestly, say fucking sideways, call that shit +2 is so funny.
It's not
That
that
is funny.
funny. Okay, it's really funny.
It's so because it's plus.
I
You
don't
need me
know.
to explain it again, and maybe you'll laugh. It's a plus. They make a plus with their bodies, and there's 2 of them.
We were talking about it yesterday. You know the Kama Sutra has like 40 plus positions in it? How many different
You know they found
variations?
Cleopatra? Oh, sorry.
How many different what?
How many different variations can they have on this? There's only like 6 real positions.
That's the thing. Like, I mean, you got to assume one is like, all right, you're fucking in the butt. Oh, you're fucking in the butt with like a pinky up in the air.
Yeah,
oh, you're
right?
fucking in the butt with like your legs crossed.
Another just aggressively like, oh my god, I was making.
I got delayed start. I was too excited.
One, her legs up a little, her legs down, your legs up.
This is just very straight again. I feel like we're in straight territory.
Okay, what is it? What is the Kama Sutra gay positions? What are they doing? There's fucking 80 of them? Like,
sorry, I'm racing, man. I can't answer right now.
I started a second late because I hit A when it said set on the screen.
Same.
Yeah.
That's a 10. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
In Minecraft.
You can't work anymore. It doesn't work anymore.
In Roblox.
It expired.
that's worse. That's children's game.
I
guess Minecraft is too.
In
Canasta.
Rainbow Six Siege. In Rainbow Six Siege. That's plausible.
I guess that works pretty good because there's guns.
Right?
Yeah, that makes more sense.
I did say I want to find my whoever the HOA assistant is taking pictures of my house and reporting me. I wanted to find out where their house was so I wouldn't burn it down.
Oh my god,
That is the most insane thing you've said on stream.
I'm not gonna burn it down.
That is insane.
I think that is legitimately. I closed the stream because I didn't want to be in the viewer list with the FBI who's getting information.
Is the front of your house all like decrepit and shit?
No, trash day is.
You're not
on
mowing your lawn?
Thursday. No, trash day is on Thursday, and they came late, so I was like, I'll get it tomorrow. And these motherfuckers are driving around in their cars, going, "Your trash can is visible the day after trash day. That's a $50 fine."
That's pretty.
And they
crazy.
took a picture of it. It's fucking stupid, right? Okay, that's good.
That's brutal, man.
Maybe
kind
you
of
could,
fun.
next time the DoorDash guy comes, maybe you could just get him to take the cans in from the end of the driveway.
Oh, you want to hear something great? Is that my pest guy showed up on a trash day when the trash already came, and he very kindly brought the trash can up to the garage, not in, but up to the garage. So that made me forget about it because I was like, oh, he brought it up. And then the next day they took a picture of it because it was in front of the garage and not in the garage. And they were like, you have to put this in your garage. It's not.
You should move. You should put a big wall in front of your house so they can't see.
I remember my parents, after my grandparents passed away, they were trying to like set up their condo. They lived in like a HOA run condo association, development. And they were like, oh, your fence needs a repaint. They're like, okay, what color is it? So they go get the color. They paint the fence. A week later, they're like, that's not the right color. And they're like, what are you fucking talking about?
Oh, man.
You gave us the paint. You told us the color to paint the fence. They're like, well, you're going to have to change it. You have to get this color. And they're like, why don't you just fucking paint the fence? Just paint it yourself.
You got nothing to do.
Like, give me a fucking break, man.
I'm like, okay, like I get it. You don't want people's trash cans out front. I get the people who made the rule. I can't fucking imagine being the loser in the car driving around with a camera going.
I would love that job, dude.
That's
because I get to be a hater professionally. That is awesome.
It's like a pro tattletale.
Yeah, that's so fun.
Yeah.
I would be the nicest person ever because I'll get all of my evil energy out during work.
It's like a hall monitor adult.
It's something.
Yeah. Adult hall monitor is good. You should call them that.
I would shit on someone's lawn and then report it.
you got
Like,
human
there's a
shit on your lawn.
Someone took a poop on your lawn. Can you clean that up, please? And they'd be like, I'm gonna look at the security. Who did this? And then you just see me getting out of the truck and taking a big poop.
Fucking dumbass game. Sorry.
Oof.
What the heck? It said I didn't hit that button combination?
Yeah, it did the same thing to me. It was like, you didn't actually hit
That might be the best I've ever done at this.
Right?
I like look in the middle.
I didn't hit a single prompt.
Let's go.
Grab something real quick.
We fucking sideways. Call that shit +2.
It's not good, Chiblee. I'm sorry.
It's so good. I need to do that. I need to fuck sideways and +2.
Fucking sideways just implies you're both laying down.
Yeah.
Right?
It's like,
yeah.
He's gonna have to include a diagram with it when he.
Yeah. Every time you explain it, you're gonna have to draw that shit.
I'll just say, babe, lay here. Can we have sex, babe? and she's gonna go, yeah, we can have sex, and I'll be like, okay, can we fuck sideways? Call that shit +2? And she'll be like, show me that, and then I'll be like, okay, just plank.
She'll be like, I want to screw. Me so horny. She got down with the dirty talk all the time.
Oh man,
My energy is growing. And she's like, what? And I'm like, ooh, there's a beast inside of me waiting to be released.
What is happening?
And then I pull off my tearaway track pants. What kind of human is Chib? I'm an inventor. I make things happen. I come up with new things this world fucking needs, okay?
You will be coming up if you're doing that +2, man.
My God, I'm PBing like a lunatic today.
Oh, they couldn't even run 400 meters. Dude, Spain's greatest sprinter.
I could make so much shit like 500 years ago.
It would be so easy to be like an inventor 500 years ago.
Oh yeah, dude.
It would.
You just be like, check it out. Here's something. After you get wet, it dries you off. It's called a towel. People would be like, this motherfucker's a genius.
You just put that shit out again and be like, here's a blanket, and then you're fucking.
Wow.
Look at this bucket. When you shit in it, the poop goes away. It's called a toilet.
Okay, I don't know. If
Your ass is not inventing the toilet. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I am fucking inventing early stage toilet. Why are you guys undermining? You guys are being mean.
How does the toilet work, Chiblee?
I thought I was pushing.
There's fucking water in the bucket. Okay, hang on, let me throw. First edition toilet, easy, man. Bucket with a pipe and water in the top.
Oh
You
my
just open a
God.
valve.
First edition toilet.
Never mind, wasn't as
I
good as
guarantee
thought.
if you Google first ever toilet, it sucks.
It's a hole in the ground. Yeah.
Okay, I would have made like a tennis ball.
I don't know what to do, man. These angles are ass.
A tennis ball?
I think I could have invented the tennis ball.
How does the tennis ball work, man?
I'll take it.
Bouncy.
Okay.
What about electricity, man?
What's it made of? What's the material?
That's a good one.
Oh, probably back then, like fucking pig testicles.
He's right. As a tennis ball scientist.
Dude, some dude here got rich because he made a ketchup bottle shaped like a tomato.
That's pretty cool.
Why didn't I do that?
I've never seen one of those in my entire life.
They're everywhere here, man.
Really?
Really?
It seems like it would be
Yeah, we
harder to
love 'em.
squeeze.
Yeah, probably.
If you had to do one of the scrotum destruction pranks from the new Jackass, would you rather... Hang on, I know you want to focus on your shot here.
Fuck.
Would you rather take a slap shot to the testicles from NHL defenseman PK Subban, a softball to the testicles from the world's fastest women's softball pitcher, a punch to the testicles from the hardest puncher in mixed martial arts, or have someone bounce with a pogo stick on your testicles? One
I'm
thing.
taking the hockey. I think I'm taking the
Softball's
hockey.
No
soft. It's
way,
literally
dude.
got soft in the name.
Yeah, I think
There's no way
I'm
it-
taking the softball.
I think I'm
Softball's
taking
bigger
softball.
area.
So you all
Bigger area, but
hate
yeah, like
women.
No, it's a bigger surface area.
At least you're all
hot surface
admitting it,
area.
like-
There's a
Okay.
good chance
Like-
this gets all high, you know?
Hockey puck is like a solid piece of rubber. It's gonna hit you with like just a tiny section.
Okay,
It's gonna
I want pogo stick. Are you happy, Apollo? I want someone to literally
Jesus Christ.
my fucking nuts like a
That's
gusher.
gonna pop like exactly.
My nuts hurt so bad right now.
Why?
Because I'm thinking about all this happening to my nuts.
Come in 26
That's
days.
true.
And that too.
Justin, be honest, Justin.
Yeah.
Tension, dude.
Oh man.
Before
could
the
you imagine?
subathon started, we like, okay, I gotta come because it's gonna be a while.
Oh, dude,
happens?
mere seconds before I went live.
Oh my
God.
It was the first thing I did when I woke up.
Really?
And the second
can't
thing I did when I
come.
woke up was go live.
I need to shower. I can't do anything without showering after doing
He
something
didn't
like
even
that.
he didn't even clean up in
Why do you
between,
have to
man.
shower? What
You
are
have to shower,
doing?
Anthony?
Yeah, well, how much cum do you make?
I'm just it's like I just feel this. I feel like a disgusting person.
Oh, I mean,
When
I
he's
feel
laying
that
on
way
his-
mentally, yeah, but not physically.
I don't know, man. I'm kind of like reveling in my cum these days. I have no shame.
I don't roll around in my
Sorry,
cum, man. That's
that-
kind of weird.
Reveling in my cum
Yeah.
is just
World's most well-balanced streamer.
Like I could never come and then leave the house without
I
showering.
feel like I used to feel that way. You just gotta wash your hands, man.
The world would not keep going
Oh
if that
no!
was the,
What am I
if that was normal.
doing? I'm so dumb.
Firm
Yeah, I
handshakes.
missed one. I'm an idiot.
As long as you're not like coming onto your own belly or something.
Didn't you admit to coming in my house?
Me? Yeah, I came in your toilet.
I was gonna say, just so that let the record state, he means Chiblee.
No, both of you, right?
And do you know what
I
I
did
after?
not come
I
into Paula's
showered.
house.
Oh, okay.
I
wouldn't
showered,
have mad at
man.
you. Oh, it was fine.
I went cumless in Texas.
I don't even want to ask, but like
Listen,
in the toilet, like
Yeah,
you
I put it
shot
into
in
the
the toilet, or you?
No, I put it in my hand and then I carried
Okay,
it
well,
to the
there's-
toilet.
There's toilet paper right there, man.
You carried it to the toilet.
No, I
Carried
carried
it
it.
in
It was
his
on.
hand.
I did it on the toilet and then I did it into my hand and I carried it to the trash.
No, you did not put it
Wait,
in my
what?
trash can, man.
I did.
No way.
And then I thought maybe putting it in the trash is bad, so I put it in the kitchen sink instead, and I turned the tap on.
He was just carrying it around the whole house, man.
I can't remember if it was you guys that I told this, but Malf will corroborate this. I had a housemate in university. We found out
whoa,
one.
that's terrible.
We found out one fateful day that when he does his deed, he just does it in a glass, and
I
then
remember.
Yeah.
and then
What?
like once a
Truly
week he
insane.
goes and washes it.
What?
And we were like,
Once a
why
week
would you do
washing
that?
it
And
is
then he
the
was
worst.
like, it's like environmentally more friendly.
Why would you
And-
tell anyone?
I know.
Oh my God.
I had a friend that would he would do it under the potted plant in the corner of his living room. He would move it. He would move the whole plant, come on the carpet, and then put the plant back on top of it.
Oh man.
That's pretty amazing.
Yeah, this cum talk is powering up my shots, man. I'm fucking out of
It's
control.
ruining mine. I got
Yeah, it's
43.
killing me.
That turn of phrase.
Or he would go into the back garden and do it in the bushes.
Dude, I might
I don't-
break my personal bet.
I don't know if I've cummed outdoors.
I haven't. No, I don't. I definitely haven't.
I don't think I have.
I would know, man. I'd remember.
So yeah.
I'm glad I don't have any weird cum habits, you know?
Yeah.
No,
The
that's
crazy
an
thing about
annoying
this guy
habit to have.
with the glass is that he's totally like, he's a pretty normal guy, which is why when he told us that, we were like, what?
He's
I
probably
can get over
hiding something.
I can get over the glass part, but not doing it for a week. Like,
You
not
can get
cleaning
over
it
the
for a
glass
week.
part?
Yeah,
I cannot
can
get over the glass part.
I can get over the glass part. But then not cleaning it for a week is the part.
Yeah, that's
where I'm
kinda vile.
What the fuck?
But he's doing it on
You think he
top
ever
of
drank
the. No, I don't
On
think
top
so.
of
He's
spaghetti?
normal.
All covered in cheese.
He's
He's
doing
definitely
it.
drank it.
He's doing it to save the environment. Okay.
Justin's so laggy.
Oh, great race! Great
It
race!
doesn't matter that I'm lagging.
Right.
Holy
right.
cow,
I know,
we're
I know,
so
it just looks
synchronized.
so
Look at
funny.
us, man. We're synchronized.
The two goats. The two goats. They're having a goat off.
Oh, they're falling at the same time, covering their face at the same time.
I don't even see him, man.
man,
I'm
there's-
watching and waiting for other
They're
players.
going, yes. They're both standing up and dancing. Dude, they must have practiced this for like hundreds of hours. This is crazy. To do this on the world stage?
Wait,
is
they should have
so-
synchronized swimming in the next London game.
That's crazy.
the next London game.
Dude, I'm so sad Tokyo 2020 is shit.
Oh man. Because I think because we both got Olympic records, they just played the Olympic record animation, and both of our guys were just losing it perfectly in sync.
They're in love.
It got me so- it's the little things, man. Justin, I think you're muted, by the way. I know it doesn't make sense, but I was eating the Kirkland steak strips. I can tell you, I know it's in my head, but I can taste the sodium nitrate. I can taste the beef. I can taste like a little brown sugar. I can taste the sodium nitrate, man. There's just another like layer to the flavor that isn't anything I've ever tasted before. I gotta stop buying cured meat, man. Can you have beef jerky without curing it? Like, I know this sounds like a little crazy. Can't you just like take beef and put it in like a dehydrator? Like, why do we have to introduce sodium nitrate into the equation? Don't we just need like a vacuum and a steak? I thought that's how it was done. I'm assuming maybe like sodium nitrate is a preservative that also helps it dry out a little bit easier. My beef jerky says it's got sodium nitrite. Nitrite must be a nitrate. They must be the same thing. I do feel like I'm on kind of like a pack animal diet. And I know that sounds like I'm not saying it like it's a good thing. But like in the morning, I eat I take a big bag of wheat cereal and pour it into a bowl and then pour some milk on top of it and eat it with a spoon. And then maybe just eat like some dehydrated beef, essentially dog treats. And then for lunch, I take a bunch of greens and put them on a plate and then put a little salad dressing on top of it and eat it. For dinner, Kate usually makes something like civilized. And then for like a midnight snack, I'll pour more wheat cereal into a bowl and eat it. Or I'll like open an enormous bag of goldfish, which are essentially just salty wheat instead of sweet wheat. And then I'll just like pour that into a bowl and snack on that. Like it's just feed. Like it's not food, it's just feed. That's right. It is like it's a fancy peasant diet. It's not bad. I mean, it's just getting the job done. I'm just saying. Go into Costco once a week to get 1.5 kilograms of sweet wheat and 1.5 kilograms of salty wheat. And then, I had sweet wheat for breakfast. Let's have some salty wheat for a snack. Oh, I think I had too much salty wheat yesterday. Let's mix it up. Let's have some sweet wheat instead. So sick of looking at work screen. Can't wait till I get home and look at the home screen. Oversteer. Oversteer just moves you up and then you can... Oh, let's just oversteer. And then move me forward one and then play Creeping Death and then this car will explode. Okay, I'm starting to pick it up. I mean, it's a little bit complex, but it seems cool. Holy cow. Don't get any ideas just because it's my face on top of her body, okay? I don't want this to be weird. And then I can take a better light and go into the cliffs and get some aged conger eels. You guys remember Darva Conger? The contestant on Who Wants to Marry a Millionaire? No? No? Nobody remembers that? Kind of sad, honestly. Like, that was a pretty big moment of the early 2000s. Can you spell that? D-A-R-V-A space capital C-O-N-G-E-R, Darva Conger. The show was Who Wants to Marry a Millionaire. She married a millionaire, and then it turns out the guy was not a millionaire and also might have had a history of, like, assault charges, and then she became, like, mildly famous for a while. Now, Joe Millionaire was a few years later. I still feel like Joe Millionaire is not, it's like the most offensive reality show of all time, where it was like The Bachelor, but they told all the female contestants that the dude was a millionaire, but actually he was just a guy. So then when they got to the end and like he picked one girl, they sprung the news on her that was like, he's actually just a normal guy. Do you still want to marry him? And I think because she was on TV, she was like, yeah, of course. And then like a month later, she was like, oh, we broke up. And you can't even be mad at her because like the show started under false pretenses. Like the show was be a trophy wife for a guy who has a lot of money. And then at the end, they were like, oh, but didn't you marry him for love? You're like, no, I auditioned for a show called Marry a Rich Guy. If the show was called Find Love, and then they were like, by the way, he's not rich, and you walked, then you'd be like, that person is being kind of rude about it. But the show is called like, you know, Marry a Man Who's Rich. That's the whole premise. Yo, Scooty, thanks for the raid. As usual, we're ranting about nothing at all. I appreciate it. You're playing a cool game and paying zero attention to it. There were some other stories, or some other shows that were also kind of toxic back in the day. The one I always go back to was Superstar USA. where it was American Idol, but they were trying to find the worst singer. Oh, I didn't even buy a light. They were trying to find the worst singer in America, but they didn't even tell the contestants that they were trying to find the worst singer. They told the contestants, like, oh, you guys are amazing. And then they had like a live show with the 12 worst singers they found. And they told the audience that it was like a Make-A-Wish thing. So that the audience would cheer for them, even though they were all like unbelievably bad singers and dancers. And then at the end, in front of like all the people, they said, surprise, you won, but actually we were trying to find the worst singer in America. So, the early 2000s were really mean, man. It was like insanely toxic. And there was the Joe Schmo show, which was like Big Brother, but then only one of the guys was real, and then there were like 11 actors. So it was kind of like the Truman Show meets Big Brother. They were doing all sorts of crazy stuff with reality TV back in the day. How'd they get away with that? I mean, it wasn't like they had to get away with it. Like, people were like watching it. I watched it. I was 14 or something. Like, that's the right age to be toxic, I guess, but I think I'm just gonna gear up like crazy here. I know we can move back if we touch the gravel here. Hello, honey. You look so cute. Hi. How are you doing? Yeah, Tomo's in here. Oh. Now he's not anymore. Hi, you want to say hi? Okay. Hello. Can you wave to Chad? Oh. I was so messed up this morning. She started to cry in the middle of the night. Yeah. I looked at the clock and it was 5:57 a.m. Yeah. And I was like, oh, it's almost time for me to get up anyway. So I went in there and I was like, it's 5:57. Why do I feel so bad? After she fell asleep, I went back into our room and looked at the clock and I was like, I'm right, it's 5:57. Then I looked at it for another like minute and I was like, it's 12:57. Like I was so tired, I couldn't even read the clock right.
How can you 12 at 5?
I was like, the clock says that I've had like 7 hours of sleep, but I feel like I slept for like an hour. It's like something was wrong. But I was so ready to get up. Like when I went into her room, I took my phone, I took my glasses. Like, you remember? Yeah, Daddy came to visit you last night. That is Tomo's house. Well, yeah, Ruka likes to sleep on the top. We keep our block as high as possible. Let's see what they're up to. Hot dog, hot diggity dog.
Can you sing a song? Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog.
Hot dog, hot diggity dog. It's fun to hear now. Party's here. I can't remember fully what they say. Something like that. You're content? No, you're breathtaking. I do have to say, I saw a celebrity news article that said good guy Keanu Reeves strikes again. He was staying at the same hotel as some randoms that were getting married. They saw him in the lobby and said, hey, Keanu, we invite you to our wedding. He said he'll do his best to be there, and then that motherfucker actually showed up. He is just honest. I say this without a hint of irony. He's just a better person than me. If you saw me in the lobby and you were like, we're getting married this weekend, I would be like, congratulations. And if they were like, do you want to come? I would be like, thanks so much for the offer, but I'm busy. Like I would, but I've got like, so I would very politely decline, because not to be rude, but because I don't know who you are. Maybe I would send a card or something like that. You aren't busy though? No, I know. I just don't want to go to a stranger's wedding. Sorry, I have a Disney cruise to catch. Well, that would be good if we wanted to make sure that it was believable. You'd really go on a Disney cruise rather than go to a stranger's wedding. I'm happy you're getting married, but yes, the stuff that I'm doing is more important to me than a stranger getting married. Strangers get married all the time, man. Obviously, your marriage should be like more important to you than my random errands are to me. But like my own stuff is more important to me than even like this day is to you. No, my stuff is more important to me than your day is to me. I'm gonna be honest. Even if Keanu Reeves was like, I'm getting married this weekend, we're staying in the same hotel, will you come to my wedding? I would be like, oh, sorry, Keanu. Like I got my own stuff going on. Because I don't know who he is. I don't think I would go to Keanu Reeves' wedding. If we were friends and he invited me, I would make an effort. But if he randomly saw me and was like, come to my wedding, I'd be like, I got tickets to something. It'd just be weird. They'd be like, what are you doing here? And I'd be like, Keanu invited me. And they'd be like, yeah, he does that.
Oh, there you go.
Bingable. That's real. Oh, bingeable.
It must be after Google if it's bingable.
What are you doing? Oh my god, dude.
Wow.
Also, you know, Google's like a number, right?
Wait, McMahon.
Yeah, that's why I went before Google, man.
McMansion. Is that a joke? I don't know what this is.
What are you doing? See how it feels, bro.
Real.
What does it feel? How does it
It's a
feel?
piece of
Apollo?
shit house. It's
How
a
does it
piece of
feel?
shit house.
Is it in the dictionary
I've never
though?
heard that in my entire
It's a
life.
piece of shit. It's a house that looks nice, but it's a piece of shit.
It's a 4,300 square foot house bought for $375,000 that you could raise a family in, but
No
it looks
one in
ugly
my
from the outside.
entire- Is this like a northerner thing? We don't say that down here.
Is it a Yankee word?
It's a fucking Yankee word, dude. You don't fucking say that here. Does murder hornet even count as like a word? It's more like a name, right? Like.
Chiblee, you have a chance to put them in the trash.
Baze.
No, it's real. It's real. It's real. It's a real word. This is a real word.
Before or after murder hornet? I actually don't know.
It's way
Murder Hornet's a
after
bug,
Murder
man.
Hornet, man.
Definitely
This shit
after.
is like 2 years ago.
Oh, who put that there?
81. Oh, damn.
Oh,
This is really hard.
Hey.
Never mind.
Oh my
You
God,
got me.
that's so funny.
You
You
guys are
got
giving
me.
me shit, man.
Holy
Well, it's kind
cow.
of bullshit as well because like murder hornet
yeah,
only.
murder hornet is not a word. It's
It's a
fucking-
species.
It's in Merriam-Webster now, so it's a
But
word
yeah,
officially.
Because like they said like upon its first use, but no, I think it's when it was put in the dictionary, which is the fucking
Yeah.
very
Oh,
different.
that's who Merriam-Webster is.
This, dude, I don't know. I've heard of Arsenio Hall, but I
wasn't
don't.
this sucks for Chib.
I'm not even American, man.
Yeah,
I don't know
Yeah,
any
that's
of
pretty
this.
is
gross.
all
This ain't
American
real,
word.
I don't think. Unless it's new.
Dude, you don't watch Ziwi?
I never seen Ziwi.
This guy, I thought you were a Comedy Bang Bang listener.
I know, man. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
No, Corey, you don't understand. You're part of the joke
the
too. It's a
fuck?
real show.
Oh no.
This is probably off
real?
David. Carrot Top is a bit young.
Carrot Top had a talk show?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Well, how am I meant to know that? It's fucking America. They do everything, dude. They freed OJ.
It would be
Well,
very
they're
funny.
definitely after these.
Free
But it's not, like,
OJ.
insanely. You know? I'll just put it over
Ang-
this.
Angry
trash.
video game nerd watching the OJ verdicts. What were
Conan
they
on TBS
thinking?
Post Colbert Report.
Really? What is his show? Is that his show?
Live with Blake Lively? Who am I? Ryan Reynolds?
It's gonna be.
Once again, wasn't that the guy from the
this
Super
guy's
Bowl who was lost?
Justin, it was your
Justin,
turn.
that was you? Yep.
What?
That was your
It was
turn.
you had one more. It was
Oh.
your turn.
I thought we were done. Sorry.
Ziwi's real?
Ziwi's real?
I told you. I
new.
told you.
Why do we have to do this again? Jimmy Kimmel. That's new. That I would say that.
Sorry, I'm.
That's
vaping.
old. That's
That
old.
wasn't me going in.
That's new.
fear.
Jimmy
I was
Kimmel's
vaping.
young, man. He's the one that's gonna be doing it until he's fucking 80 now,
He's
and
like
then someone
50.
else is gonna come
I thought he
around.
had one of like the night shows. I didn't realize. I don't know when Graham Norton was. Dude.
Oh man.
I'm just gonna slam it down in the middle.
I think it's Jimmy Fallon. Jimmy Fallon has the.
No, he has.
Who the fuck is Kimmel, man?
Kimmel, he sucks. He's a little prick. I don't think this was real. I'm gonna throw it away.
Jimmy Kimmel's young, bro. He's 55. What the hell? He's old as fuck.
Oh man.
Chelsea lately, I mean, is real apparently. So it's probably your family's older than
This
you.
is real? Oh yeah, Samantha. She had her own show.
Yes.
This was weird. This is before, well, after the Colbert. Ah, fuck, I don't know,
Jesus
man.
Christ,
Pop it
it's
right
so
there.
new!
Why? I don't fucking care about Samantha Bee. Why would I know that?
You're right. The mystery
She was on
prompts are a lot
and then she
funnier.
wasn't, and I never thought about her again.
The mystery prompts are a lot
To
funnier.
be fair, I got canceled. I think.
This was after Jimmy Kimmel, so I'll at least do that.
Was it?
Yeah.
I thought Conan was very old.
He was on
Conan,
NBC
yeah, but-
forever.
yeah.
He switched to TBS, I don't know, when I was like 28.
TBS is after he got the Late Show, and then
I want to say it was like
oh no, he got the Tonight Show, and then they,
2012
Oh, okay,
maybe?
Not that new.
Oh, who put that one there?
Wow,
What?
Jimmy Kimmel's way older.
2010. Okay.
Way newer than I thought.
Jimmy Kimmel Live 2003. What
What
show
the
is
fuck?
that? That's
What
not
the
the
That's
show.
the
that
show
he
he's
has
still
now.
on now.
What is Ziwi?
See, it's your name. It's a person's name. Her name's Z-Way.
What does she do?
She's kind of like a Gen Z, Eric Andre, Jiminy Glick type.
It's
Kind of similar to MILF Island.
Ooh.
I spelled it wrong.
That's the one where they all fuck in the desert, and then they got to clean up.
The woman in the dunes.
No, it's the music.
So much mass
So much
tent.
mass tent.
What a sweet little sentence.
Oh, God damn it!
Fire!
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
I typed in Burning Man.
You remember Firefest?
It's where they
They
all
made that
gave
whole
them no
documentary
food.
about it.
They made two, and they released them at the exact same time.
The dude sucked the guy's dick to get the water truck to the festival.
Wow,
I
no, he
remember.
was willing to. He was willing to.
And then
National hero.
Yada yada yada.
Yeah, that's-
Everybody at Fire Festival had a full cup.
Yeah.
Dude, imagine if that's how you got rich. Like you spent the last of your money to go to Fire Festival with a bunch of rich people, and it turned out to be really shit. And you're like, I'm gonna suck your dick so we can all have water. And then all the rich people were like, thank you, man. Here's $1 million.
It's the American dream.
If you're having trouble choosing
Yep.
a prompt,
Hey, do you
Dang,
guys
no,
live
like,
in? Do you live in a city that has a sign that says you're a nuclear weapons free zone?
No.
How do you? How do
My
you
whole
sleep
country
at
is,
night?
baby.
How do you sleep at night, man? They could be
We have
anywhere.
no nuclear power here, baby.
Is that what the
Yeah,
payoff
they could be
was on that?
anywhere,
You were
like
waiting.
in Montana.
You're just waiting for that payoff, right?
Well, I just I don't know how I would survive living in a city that doesn't have a sign up that says it's not a nuclear weapons free zone.
Gotcha.
What's the joke here?
The joke is
Yeah,
that
I'm waiting.
Vancouver
They have
has
nuclear-
signs up that say it's a nuclear weapons free
They
zone.
actually do.
Yes.
All right.
Secret middle name.
Jesus' secret middle name: John F. Kennedy or Herman Munster.
Okay, everybody, pick your
What's his last name?
Christ.
Christ.
Apollo. Apollo.
What's Obama's last name?
Apollo.
Dude.
I have to ask, what did you think it was?
I kind of forgot for a little bit. Like I was like, I don't. What's his name?
Let's be honest, like, Jesus Christ is a cool fucking name.
Oh man. His middle initial
even
is
Googled-
H though.
And
That's
next
true.
is-
Yeah.
No, it's not. I googled his full name. I couldn't find any. I couldn't find the doxman.
Who is God's understudy? Jonah Hill or Joseph the Big Boofer Smith?
Oh my god.
You guys didn't hear it?
Hmm?
Jonah Hill. You don't remember what he did?
No.
He cured Kanye, dude.
Ah, that's right.
Yeah.
I loved the tweet that was like, if only Hitler could have seen Jonah Hill in 21 Jump Street.
Yeah. So I was like, no one was getting it. I was like, what? I gotta massage a little bit.
MacGyver's
I forgot
most
about
awkward.
that.
If this works, they're gonna make like a 10-episode
God, this is the
Netflix
second one.
documentary about this joke boat gambit.
If you haven't started your
Like a
second joke yet,
like a
now would be
documentary
the time.
exposing the history. Of...
The history of how he came up with the joke boat prompts.
Let's look into the dark, twisted history.
I want to open a store that only sells toilets and call it the toilet store.
Oh,
dude, man.
Are you fucking kidding me? What are the odds, dude?
Marriage is a lot like sucks. I hate my fucking life.
Oh my god.
Holy bingo.
That was so good, man.
Oh,
I feel like I'm back in the early 2000s, man, watching a comedy special. Comedy Central, man.
I'll be honest,
Mine is
I
a
just don't-
parody on stand-up comedy, guys. Mine's a parody on stand-up comedy.
I just don't want to see the Netflix documentary.
Holy fuck, toilet store.
Sorry, man.
It was cheating because you laughed while reading it.
Because it was so funny.
And a tip of the hat to you.
I'll perform the joke.
Here we go.
I'm so dumb. I thought dogs were something you could buy at the toilet store.
Oh, you're so fucking lucky. Those were in the right order, dude. Holy
Yeah, seriously.
You motherfucker, you little funny fella you are, man. That is a good one. Netflix, get on this, yeah? Oh, he loves it. He loves it.
That was a good time, guys.
Yeah, good gaming. Good gaming.
That's nice.
Good gaming.
Good gaming. Good gaming.
Jeez.
What the fuck happened? Who put something in my throat?
Me. My bad, dude.
The thing that Justin put in Chiblee's throat was a blank.
I wouldn't be. That.
An almond.
A DLDO.
I think
the LDO.
I think I'm allergic to almonds.
Oh, my bad.
Dude, Justin accidentally committed murder.
Yeah, you're right.
That's fine.
I want to see your desktop background this week.
Let's go.
Oh, I want to know who's on this week.
He ran out of dicks. He's not doing
Who is
balls.
that? Oh, whose balls is that?
In a world without dicks.
Finally.
Is that a little bit of poop?
The movies. This is Balls 2. Where'd the dicks go?
Oh.
So wait, Justin, how do you poop insanely?
I gotta go.
I sit
I'm
backwards
not...
like a.
Tell me where the dicks are. If you want your precious dicks back, you'll have to solve measures. I don't know where this is going. You see the tweet that was like a picture of Jigsaw, and it said, "Remember the time you stepped on a bug 30 years ago? In 1 minute, the molten iron will enter your urethra." That's a good tweet. Remember the time you stepped on a bug 30 years ago? The sins of the son pass to the father. Your son, we were playing Crazy Bones in the 3rd grade. Just a nice game for everybody to play at recess. And then I knocked over his crazy bone with my crazy bone. And he went back on the deal. Not only did he not give us the crazy bone, but he took my crazy bone that I threw at him. It was a Sharky. It's a 1st edition Sharky. In 30 seconds, 2 enormous wooden cylinders will fall from the ceiling and crush your skull like a honeydew melon. Unless you cut off your dick with a pair of scissors. Good luck. Is it Germa bit? What the fuck? Germa saw bit. Germa saw gas bit, but actually in saw. If Germa 985 was saw, gas bit with video. Can't do anything, man. You don't know gas? I know like almost none of Germa except him as a dog running through the agility course.
All right, I destroy the Westminster Agility Championship. 3, 2, 1.
Gabby just can't wait to go. But won't leave, not leaving, not leaving. Look at this dog walk. Whoa, what speed on that dog walk. Redirects a little bit, make sure they get that. Push, push, push. Into that tunnel. Nice job. Get to the backside of this jump. Andrea, hang in there. Thought maybe she might have got lost for a quick second. Gabby has to be 43.20. No, that's fine. It's just time. That's time. It's just time. Wow. We're taking the long way around everything, it looks like. But this is a young dog. Through the weave pulse. Motors. Look at those weaves.
And when the sun coming in through his curtains made a penis on the wall behind him.
What? Why? Do I... What the fuck? Hold on a second. Where is it coming? Where's that coming from? I don't know what's even making that. Why is that there? Get this dick out of my room!
Oh, that's true. I do also know. Ooh, the misery. Every single person is my enemy. Ooh, the treachery. Every single person wants to be my enemy. Kate says she's really high right now. I bought her last tweet. I bought the last remaining allergy med in our pharmacy. Sorry for those who came after me. Sunglasses smiling emoji.
Are you changing your gears? Have you had enough of diddly 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 diddly. You guys like Steely Dan?